Hey, Samantha. Happy Saturday. Happy Pride, everyone. We are going to be kicking off Tears of the Kingdom today, as I'm sure most or all of you here right now know. Pride flags on Baxter. What a glorious day. It's so good to see you. Xavier Rain, Tickles, Toggles, Khajiit, Lava, Badodar, Artemis, Metric, anyone lurking. Wonderful to have you here. I'm very excited for today. I have not yet put in the command in my title for the donation link because I just want to tell you a couple basics before we kick off the fun, but it won't take long at all. We're going to get to that very, very soon, and we have a huge number of delightful, where did I put this? Goals and incentives to get to. But what I wanted to tell you is simply that I have tested 70% of the things here. It's not even that complex, but like 70% of what's going on, not all of it. And I'm not totally confident in some of the testing I did for things I did test. So just be a little bit patient as we go. In particular, the incentives over there. I'm pretty sure that the donation system, you'll need to select a reward if you want to name something, and it should ask you what you want to name it. All right? And I've got a spreadsheet you can already see if you type !stuff. The spreadsheet is available right now of things you can name. I need the numbers, all these little, it should be pretty clear. I just want to say, if I don't understand something that comes through, or it doesn't work the way I think, or simply if I fall behind marking stuff and you try to name something that was named by someone else already because I hadn't written it down, I will try my best to come back to you for a second option. And let's all have fun. Give me a second to go ahead and make the donation command active. I literally just, you can't deactivate it, so I have to add it now.
Fuck the bang, fuck word for fuck the bang.
Hydro stream, let's go.
Chiller, thank you so much. I should take out that link. That is exceptionally kind, but that's directly to me. We need to start raising money for the Trevor Project. Let me give you that link. It's gonna look like this. I'll save you guys even having the command. Chiller, that's incredibly, incredibly generous. Thank you so, so much. It's going to go into my donation because I'm matching up to 500 of the total that you guys raised today. You got that? So it's gonna make its way, Chiller. I'll do like 550. Don't you worry one iota. It will get there. Okay. The donate command is now available. I'm just gonna quickly make a couple aliases. !dono will call the donate command, and !donation will call the donate command as well. So no one has to work too hard to remember what it is. Go over to the timers and enable donation. There we are. Now it will also just go off periodically. Good shit. Good shit. I think everything's turned on now. That's what I think. We'll see what... Yeah, it's working. Fuck, where do I see what happened? Mondo and Abba, thank you so much for $100 for the Trevor Project. Holy shit. With just the comment, less than 3. Okay, here's the interesting thing. I can see the reward thing, but I have to click it to get more. Wait, what do you name my Wi-Fi? Desi Rican? You got it. Samantha, we are less than 5 minutes into stream. And the Wi-Fi has been named Desi Rican. Thank you so, so much, Mondo and Abda. I appreciate that immensely. This is all in support of the Trevor Project. The Trevor Project is an LGBTQ charity that gives crisis service support as well as connection to community and advocates for LGBTQ young people. That's what all this money is going to. They're a fantastic charity. You can check them out at a lot of the big charity review centers, but they rate very highly on things like Charity Navigator and so on. I think you should feel really comfortable because it's a great cause and they're a fantastic organization. What is the link? The link is, do I still have it? Now I'm doing donate. Floor, thank you for the $10. What would you like to name? Number 1, Mousy. You're naming my... Hang on, let me show you this. I need to get big here. This is the controller I bought for today. You chose number 1, right? We're naming this Mousy. You got it. I wonder if I could even show you. It's not going to be in focus. This is like the most detailed sort of pen, Bic pen art you would draw on something. That's the aesthetic here. Mousy it is. Thank you so much, Floor, for the $10 donation to the Trevor Project. That is delightful. Floor is C. Oh, C, thank you so much. I appreciate that immensely. Real quick, for anyone who didn't see explanations, let's do one more thing before we get to the game. I want to talk about a few of the goals and a quick explanation of the incentive. First of all, the incentive, since it's already going on, you can name my things. I'm going to put a label on this. Here is the label maker. In fact, I'll try to do it right now while I'm talking. We are going to label a lot of tech that I own, much of it stream related. I am going to learn those names, and seriously, I will use them. How do you do lowercase? Found it, never mind, we're good. Mousy. Spell that out correctly? Yes, I did. Tiggles Toggles, thank you so much for the $40 donation. Reward, you want to name 24 Prince Charming. The label make... The rules are one word, but I'm just gonna take the space out and call that good. Because Prince Charming is 10 out of fucking 10. Let's do an example label. Okay, they're rolling in now. Fubby, thank you so much for the $5 donation to the Trevor Project. That is fantastically generous. Khajiit, thank you for the $20. You want to name number 25? Wait. Are you naming my 1 terabyte SSD ROG Ally? That's not even the hard drive I've used to transfer things to my ROG Ally. But more importantly, thank you for the $20 donation. R. Dominic, thank you for $25 for the Trevor Project. You're naming number 28 the Wii U. Number 28 is another hard drive. Why are you naming the hard drives consoles? Samantha? What are you doing? Nope, your Switch. Did I number this wrong? Oh, I see what you're doing. I've already fucked myself up and I'm reading the rows. Let's move those all down. You got it. You named the Series X Wii U, the one in Maine. Not the, well, that's the wrong color, but let's not worry about it. It's marked off. Dominic, you named the, I'm catching up now. 25 down here, the Switch is the ROG Ally. I'm caught up now. Why did I read the row numbers? I think I'm just tense, is what's going on. All right, turn back on. I typed out Mousy and never printed it. We gotta do this as an example label. I have to get this done. Decactus Storm, thank you so fucking much for $20 for the Trevor Project. I'd like to name your PS5 Elena after one of my favorite FF7 characters. You got it. The PS5 is now named Elena. I'm going to provide pictures of all these labels. I'm going to do a handful on stream as I can, but I will give you photos probably in a thread on Discord tonight, tomorrow, soon, of all these delightful labels. Hang on. Let me make my webcam big and then I'll see what that new donation was. Badodar, thank you so much for $30 for the Trevor Project. 25, the Switch. Oh, the Switch has been named. The Switch has been named. What is your second choice? You can change your choice and the name you want, Badodar. Pick something else. What do you want? If you screwed up, use the New York City Xbox. All right, and do you still want it named Sukemono? I'm gonna type that in. Let me know if I'm correct or if that should change. Same name? You got it. Xavier Rain, thank you for $101. Holy shit. For the Trevor Project. You're naming my desktop computer Douglas. You got it. You do mean desktop computer, right? I think you've typed in the row the same as I was counting, which makes me feel better. Mousy, right there. I'm sorry it's not totally in focus or anything. Oh wait, Prince Charming. Why did I type out Mousy? Holy shit, Samantha, this is gonna be a shit show. I can't pay attention to anything. Oh my god. Prince. No, I was doing Mousy the controller. I could do Prince Charming very soon too, but let's finish what I was doing. Oh fuck, dude. Boom. Mousy. Let me get the backing off this. We'll put this right on the face. I'm pretty sure it will fit. Of my Switch controller. This is why we're not labeling everything on stream. I have nails, and this is still hard to do. Alright, let's get this placed nicely. It's going on top of a skin, too. Seems a little ridiculous, but I'm totally fine. Mousy. Thank you again, everyone, for your holy shit. We have to go over goals now. What the fuck are we up to? 351 already. Mondo, you may have been right that I set it too low. Hello, everyone. It's so good to have you here. Happy Pride, happy Saturday, happy Tears of the Kingdom kickoff day. It's wonderful having you all here, whether a new viewer, whether a long-time viewer, whether from YouTube, whether from Twitch, whether from Privetti. Thank you so much for the $30 donation to the Trevor Project. Number 20, monitor number 3. I'm with you. You would like to name it Flamethrower. Done. I have to get out of the way so I can look at the goals now. Alright, we have achieved Elden Ring boss tier list, an awful game stream, I have to do the Fierce Deity face paint, community game stream, Young Hydra reveal, it's gonna be a 12-hour stream. Is that how far we've gotten? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, one of the things I posted on Discord, and I was going to mention here, I'm not just changing my mind now or anything, is we are going to have a little gameplay between these. So we're going to do the Elden Ring boss tier list right away. The awful game stream, we will discuss that maybe during the stream today, possibly on Discord and during later streams. That will be an ongoing discussion for like a week to pick some games and vote on them, okay? Fierce Deity face paint, though, I'm going to get some Tears of the Kingdom in. Maybe like an hour. And then we'll get to the face paint. We'll get to it early. I'll wear face paint for a huge amount of this stream. But we'll get to some... God damn it, dude. The goal is now to prevent Hydra from playing Tears of the Kingdom for the 8-hour stream. Jesus, we are definitely hitting the goal. This is shocking and wonderful. Thank you all so much for being here. What's up, Sra? It's so good to see you. I hope you and Bolta are doing well, friendo. Okay. So what the fuck is going on right now? Oh, we better get to the Elden Ring boss tier list. We better fucking get to that. Right away. Okay, so I can turn this off, turn this on. Jesus, dude. What's up, Bear? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the lurk, friend. Hope you're doing well. All right, Samantha, we are rating the Elden Ring bosses. I made no decisions about what we were rating them on, whether difficulty, whether how cool they fucking are. I think I'm going to say we'll do this based on my favorites. Difficulty does enter into that, because I like difficulty, but there's fair difficulty, unfair difficulty, too much difficulty. Have you finished the ice wall? I haven't even started the game. Oh, I know what you're doing. No, I haven't done that. Wait, so my $50 doesn't count because that was for the charity? It will go to the charity. You did send that to my PayPal. I will tag that on to the 550. But actually, for safety's sake, thank you for mentioning that again. I'm going to remove that link from my panels right now. I knew there was something I'd forget completely. And it was my panels. I'll remake the donation panel later. I'm just gonna remove it completely. I couldn't decide which part to delete to begin with. The donations should go to the Tiltify link spammed periodically by Nightbot, you can call for that link with the donate command, also donation or dono. And I just heard another one come in. Batadar, thank you for 10 more dollars to the Trevor Project. What item do you want to name? Monitor 2 named Samantha. You got it. Monitor number 2 is named Samantha. Perfect. All right, let's start rating these. Alden, Thief of Fire. This is the guy who gave me that giant explosion, right? Terrible. Terrible. I was sort of okay with him early in the game because we didn't know much going on, but I didn't... He's not impressive. Not impressive. And I didn't like his spell, most importantly. Alabaster Lord. Meh, barely remember him. Electo Black Knife Ringleader. Some of these are going to be meh, barely remembered him, purely for the barely remember part. Ancestor Spirit. Now it gets interesting. Thank you so much, Phones, for the $10 for the Trevor Project. You want to name number 10? Thracia776. Item number 10 is Monitor 1. I can do that. Thracia776. Thank you so much. Ancestor Spirit. Ancestor Spirit has a lot of style. A pretty cool arena, though it is just sort of a big circle. I'm trying to decide between B and C because I think we need to leave room at the top. I don't know. I think we're gonna go B for now, but they may get pushed down in B. Ancient Dragon Lanciax. All right, I have a problem with the Elden Ring dragons, which is they're largely the same. I wish visually they were way more different. But the game is already so big and so varied, like, I don't know how realistic that would have been for the art team, so I'm not trying to blame them either. I guess Lanciax is okay. Okay. High on the okay. But okay. Hey, Anonymous, thank you so much for the $20 for Trevor Project. That is very, very kind of you, friendo. What do you want to name it? Number 5, Samantha 2. Number 5 is... You want to name my pink 360 controller Samantha 2 this year? You got it. Samantha 2. It's just a little organizational thing, probably only in my own mind. But that's gonna take a little while to get used to because that's the controller I use the most. So why is it number 2? Ancient Hero of Zaymor? Meh. But the top of meh. Sra, thank you so much for the $10. Sra's a fantastic human being, Samantha. Can't say enough good things about her. If she had a Twitch stream, I'd be shouting it out right now. But she's a slightly more private person. Wonderful friend. Thank you so, so much. And the comment just Happy Pride. Thank you, Happy Pride. All right. Astel, Natural Born of the Void. We have another interesting one. How do I feel about Astel? Astel kind of died easily the couple times I fought him. I wish he'd been harder. But I also got lucky and didn't see all of Astel's attacks. So... it's hard to decide if I hold that against him or not. I feel like Astel's going to be in the B good, maybe low A great. I'm gonna put Astel at the top of B right now. Astel Stars of Darkness. This is the worst version of Astel, right? This is the worst version. You can go at the top of meh. I don't mind refights, but... Astel and Moog, for some reason I didn't enjoy. Moog, it's because his... We'll get to Moog in a minute and then I'll talk about it. Moog and Astel, their refights bother me. Battle Mage Hughes. Meh, barely remember you. You can drop in there. Beastman of Farah Missoula. There was a boss Beastman? I don't really love the Beastmen. You can go at the top of terrible. You don't make a good boss. Not a bad enemy, not a great boss. 19 mins in and on the tier list already? Dude, we have to get through some shit, okay? We're already... I have to watercolor. 431 raised means we've passed the watercolor incentive. I need to get to Tears of the Kingdom at some point. Let me think a minute. I'm trying to decide if I watercolor the tier list because I said I would watercolor when it happened, or if I do it for tier. I should hold it, right? Oh, I gotta think about this. Bell-bearing Hunter. You're boring. Go down here. Don't care. Blackblade Kindred. Okay, but low, okay. Black Knife Assassin. I can't remember which is which. Hello? Caldera, thank you so much for the $50. That's incredibly kind. Right to the Trevor Project. You want to name my phone Millicent? You fucking got it. That phone is going to be with me for at least a year or two more. Maybe longer than that. I will have plenty of time to get used to calling my phone Millicent. Thank you. Now, where are those stretch goals, Hydro? I actually spent a little thought on it, but I think it'll become a community discussion, what might be fair. Let's worry about where we are right now, though. Bloodhound Knight Darrowell. You can go above Battle Mage. You can go above... I mean, you move in a kind of fun way. You know what? You can make it up into the okay tier. Bowls, Carrion Knight. Don't know who you are. You go down here. Borealis, the Freezing Fog. Borealis is a dragon and should probably just go in okay tier with Lanciax, but here's the thing. I like the ones that are in unique places, and it's not as unique as many locations, but finding Borealis out on the frozen pond, I think that moves them up into the good tier. They may be the only world dragon that gets into the good tier. Might just be me, but you seem to be cutting in and out a little. Samantha, is my mic working okay? Throughout this, I'm gonna need your help with audio because I don't know how balanced anything is. We'll see. Cemetery Shade. You're good because you're creepy. That's it. You've got that weird bug head thing. That's it. Clean Rot Knight. Nah, man. You're a normal enemy. Commander Nile. Okay, probably better than the Black Blades. He's the one with the prosthetic leg, right? Yes, and O'Neill is the other one. O'Neill goes right below the Black Knife Assassins. Crucible Knight and Crucible Knight Ordovis. You can go fuck yourselves. You don't deserve to be at the bottom of that tier. But come on. Crucible Knight Sileria. There's enough of you out in the world. Crucible Knight. You're the first one I met. You get to go into okay, because you are cool. I like Crucible Knights, but there's so many. Sound seems fine, All right, cool. Cool. I will apologize, you can probably hear the AC running, but I can't get away without it today. A-Pop, thank you so much for the $10, friendo. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you for the $10 for the Trevor Project. Number 4, Hydro Bismol. What is number 4? Oh, my pink PS5 controller? Perfect. Hydro Bismol is on the board. Are we at 491? I'm streaming for 23 minutes. Crystallians? Terrible. Deathrite Bird. Are we gonna put anything into Amazing and Great? There have got to be some good ones coming. There's a lot of bosses. That's why I'm trying to move kind of quickly through them. Holy shit. That's true, with the PayPal donor, we already moved past 500. You are correct. So we haven't seen 500, but we have moved past it. So we are less than a half hour in, and I turned off the wrong thing. I'm panicking, Samantha. All of these. Maybe you set the goal too low? Clearly I set the goal too low. I hope the Trevor Project is enough incentive for you all to keep giving what you're able and comfortable giving. But let me also say that I have too much to focus on right now. I'm messing everything up already to do it, but we'll talk about stretch goals. We can add to what I'm doing for future streams. Holy shit, dude. At least we know what's happening this stream. But priorities, what tier is patches? Let's go ahead and get along to patches. Deathbirds are highly meh. This one's better than the regular Deathbird. Decaying Elzykes, meh. Worse than the Deathbirds. Demi-Human Chiefs. I don't remember them. They must be meh. I at least remember Elzykes. Demi-Human Queen. Oh, I remember you. I actually really like your design. You can go up here above. You're just stylish enough. And I think the boss was the first time I saw that model. You get to go all the way up there. Style carried you. Draconic Tree Sentinel. You're okay. You're like a Crucible Knight they didn't overuse. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. Great. Great. We have our first A. Stylish, a fucked up monster. I know it's humanoid, but it's like crawling on the ground and so on. I met it early, so I got to enjoy the two that you fight separately. Oh, I didn't get tired of them is what I mean. Dragonkin Soldier Noxtella, high ranking for me. I also do just like its moveset. Dragonkin Soldier, you get to go here in okay. Because I'd already met one of you, but it had been a while and I still like you. Placidusax. Placidusax is... either great or amazing. And what I'm stuck on is the fight is so gray. If the fight was less just sepia-toned, gray, dusty, I would like it more. The theme, though? I'll take your word on the theme. I've got a bad memory for music. I remember liking the music in the game generally, but I don't remember Placidusax's theme. Let's call Placidusax the bottom end of amazing. Elden Beast. I think a lot of people hate Elden Beast. Lore-wise, style-wise, and fight-wise. I quite liked Elden Beast. Elden Beast is going to be probably the bottom end of great. The arena is awesome. The arena is fantastic. Also, I like one of the largest bosses in the game disappearing and reappearing constantly. It's absurd. Absurd. Oh, that was a vote for great? Well, now you've got me back here. Okay, I guess we'll put them at the top of great. I was gonna put them in great. Or amazing. Really didn't like it, kept going really far away. You're off to bed because it's 2:30 where you are? Tickles, thank you so much for staying up to at least say hello. Sleep well in sweet dreams, friendo. Elder Dragon Grail is not a boss. They're not a boss. It was fine that I killed them. They're a terrible person. A terrible being. So it was good that I killed them. That's yeah, we're going with that. Elder Dragon Grail is just a terrible thing. And that's why I killed them. Lying down's not a crime, but they're a monster. Hello? Anonymous, thank you for the $50 for the Trevor Project. Name number 44, Mikola, Blade of Melania. I'm gonna put Mikola in. Actually, let's just do the whole thing without spaces. Fuck it. Wait, what is 44? Can I fit anything on that? Can I fit all of that on that? The Rogue Ally. You know, I probably can. All right, without spaces. Mikola, Blade of Melania. Yeah, I'll put it in. There we go. Am I gonna use the entire name every time I talk about my Rogue Ally? I think I need to. I think I have to. On the back, I could see that working. I'm literally looking at it right now, and that's what I was thinking. On the back, there's not enough bezel above or below the screen, but on the back, I think I can fit that. Elmer of the Briar is a monster. This is the first one where I don't like their moveset, but they're a cool boss. So I would rate them maybe great, top end of good, but they annoy me enough that I'm gonna pull them all the way down to top of okay. I'm trying to decide between that and bottom end of B, but I've placed them, that's where they go now. Air Tree Avatar, you're like the Crucible Knights, there are too many of you, but I'll put you in meh, not terrible. Pride Flag Bunnies, yeah, little Pride Flag Baxters. Is it too late to change our minds? Change our minds about where we've placed things? Oh, if you disagree, I would love to hear it. You're welcome to disagree. The point of tier lists is to start arguments, right? Want to name the Rogue Ally Nintendo Switch? So now my Switch is named Rogue Ally. My Rogue Ally is named Mikola Blade of Melania. My phone is named Millicent, my desktop is named Douglas, and I have to change my Wi-Fi SSD after stream to Desi Rican. In my entirely Greek neighborhood. That'll be really fun. Just mix things up a bit. It also doesn't describe me at all. But no one will know where the signal is coming from, so I won't have to explain why it's named that. Airdrie Burial Watchdog. I have no idea who you are. Oh wait, you look like one of those fucking cat things.
Pop cans money. Office submarine.
Glad to
Grizzle,
be
thank
here
you so
for
much for the
charity
resub.
stream.
Wonderful to have you here. In the 5 months, that's very kind of you, friendo. Esgar, Priest of Blood. Don't remember you. You go down here. Under Meh, don't recall. Falling Star Beast. Falling Star Beast is the best terrible boss, I think. Mitzel will rat you out to your neighbors. Mitzel is the French bulldog that lives downstairs from me. And Mitzel absolutely will. Use that to bribe me for pets and scratches. I mean, the monitor name I gave, I want something FE related, but maybe less cringe. I don't remember which monitor it is. I guess it must be Thracia, because there probably isn't a Fire Emblem character named Flamethrower, right? Probably not. Which beast, though? Because there are others. Falling Star is the one inside the crater up in Mount Gelmir, I believe. Fell Twins. Oh, you're the two Omen that fight you in the middle of the shade. Honestly, even while fighting you, I was not impressed. You're going below the Crucible Knights, because I enjoy fighting Crucible Knights. They're just down there because they're overused. Fia's champion. I don't enjoy fights like that. I just don't. But the lore is kind of cool. And I will let that put you just over the Crucible Knights. I have a worse reaction to you than the Crucible Knights, but the lore is cool. Less cringe, yet Fire Emblem. What a challenge. Fire Giant. Fire Giant is amazing. I'm actually not the biggest fan of Fire Giant's moveset, but everything else about that fight, and the moveset's not bad, pulls it up into amazing. Agheal? Agheal's the most boring of the dragons. Go at the bottom of Meh. Flying Dragon Grail? I don't remember who you are. You can go just over Agheal. Frenzied Duelist. Go fuck, you're so boring. You go under the Fell Twins, because at least they surprised me with the whole shadowy thing. In fact, the Bell-Bearing Hunter surprised me too. In fact, Alden gave me a spell at least. You barely get above the Beastmen, Frenzied Duelist. Barely. What about Fire Giant's Arena? Oh, yeah. That's part of what I mean when I say everything else is amazing. I love Fire Giant's huge snowfield and riding around it. It is excellent. Full-grown Falling Star Beast. Oh, are you the one on top of the crater? Am I stupid? You two go together either way. Glintstone Dragon Adula. Are you the one that ran away from me and never showed up again? You go down here with Grail, because I'm mad at you. Smarag, you at least gave me a breath weapon that I used quite a bit on Hot Deli. We'll let that put you over El Zykes and the birds. Actually, fuck Electo. You can go over Electo too. Yeah, I got something good out of Smarag, so. What are you using to make the labels? I'm using a Dymo Letra Tag some model number to make my labels. And this is way too small for you to see, so I don't know why I'm holding it up, but they come out nice. There's one on there, I promise you. It says Mousy. Michael, it turns on when you speak. Yes, I have a audio threshold. And it is a bit weird when the AC is running. I hope when it's just the fan, not the compressor going, you can't hear it, or it's at hello? Hang on, did that show up on my thing? Am I scrolled funny? Oh no, you just donated twice. Confused the hell out of me, Pop? Thank you so much from the $10 to the Trevor Project. Number 9 named Alex. Number 9 is the PSVR 2. Fantastic choice. I hope that game comes to the PSVR 2. It won't, but it would be cool. You know how I do. I know how you do. Godfrey the Grafted. You're a repeat of Godric, and I was unimpressed with you. You can go in Meh over the two dragons. Godfrey, first Elden Lord. Godfrey did not wow me. but was excellent. What we really need to leave space for is Horaloo. Because Horaloo is like a better version of the Godfrey fight. They're actually totally different in how they move and everything, but which is funny because it's the same character. You know what? Godfrey's good. I feel bad putting such an important boss there, but you're good. And your shade is okay. All right. How is Placidusax not an S? I couldn't decide if Placidusax was the bottom of S or the top of A. So they're the very top of A, right on the border. Oh yes, the label maker is Prince Charming. I'm already failing to learn these names. My label maker is a Daimo Letrotag Prince Charming. Horaloo is WWE fighting, true. Godric is amazing. Godric is amazing. John R. Blade, thank you so much for the $20. That's fantastic and going right to the Trevor Project. Thank you so much for contributing. We're gonna play Tears of the Kingdom soon. We're about halfway through. No, we're more than halfway through. We are gonna play Tears of the Kingdom soon. Because we're gonna play the Tears of the Kingdom opening before I do the next incentive, which is face paint. The next one I'm doing during the stream. Godskin Apostles can go fuck themselves. You're down here in terrible. Godskin Duo is worse. Godskin Noble between that. Golem Archer. There's a boss Golem Archer? I'd put that in meh because I don't remember them, but I'm gonna put them in terrible because I can't imagine that being a good boss. That makes no sense. Huh. The gatekeeper of A tier, exactly. Grafted Scion. Who are you? You look like one of the big skeletons. I guess you have to go in meh because I don't remember you. We'll put you over Edgar, Priest of Blood, because I don't remember either of you. Grave Warden Duelists. Duelists. At least the dragons are giant beasts. Great Worm Theodorix. This is the first Great Worm I met. I thought he was good. Not as good as Godfrey, not as good as Astal, not as good as Ancestor Spirit. Probably right over the Demi-Human Queen. Yeah, you go up in good. Guardian Golem. You can go down here with the other Golem. Your Golems. What are you doing taking up a boss space? The Archer isn't a boss. There's a Halberd boss though. Intro boss. What's up, Monday Night? Good to see you. Kindred of Rot. I don't like these enemies. I don't like them as bosses. You aren't as bad as a Godskin Noble though. You're worse than a Godskin Apostle because Godskin Apostle is mildly interesting. Leon and Misbegotten. I'm gonna place this higher than most people. They're kind of a simple, straightforward boss, but I like them. I think they can go into good. Yeah, they're definitely better than Borealis. Yeah, they go there. Mojo, thank you for the $40 for the Trevor Project. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for the generosity. The Grafted Sign is the very first boss. Oh, really? It's so dark in this image. They must have taken the picture from the one inside the castle. He's meh, fuck him. Fortisax, you get to come up a little ways. You get to come up a little ways because you have a cool arena. You can go behind the Ancestor Spirit. You're a good boss. Who's a good boss? You are, Fortisax. Loretta, Knight of the Halig Tree. You're better than the Draconic Kree Sentinel, but I think you're just okay. You're better than the Crucible Knight. You're better than the Bloodhound Knight. You're not as good as Commander O'Neill. Loretta, you go there. Mad Pumpkinhead. I find these enemies funny, even if they're regular enemies and pretty common. You can be friends with the Clean Rot Knight under meh. In fact, I'm gonna put you ahead of the Clean Rot Knight because I laugh when I see you. I don't laugh when I see a Clean Rot Knight. Is that the Spectral Loretta or the Halig Tree? I think it's... Well, where's the other one? Royal Knight Loretta looks like a ghost, so that is the Halig Tree Loretta. Magma Worm. Oh wait, Theodorix. Theodorix is a different worm. Is Makar here? Because Makar is the one I was thinking of. This must be Makar. Theodorix, get out of Makar's spot. You're meh. Go hide behind fucking Mad Pumpkinhead. Magma Worm Makar is the one I met first and enjoyed. Malekith. This says Malekith. Isn't it Malekith? Isn't it I-E, not E-I? Oh, whatever. Malekith is...
Popcans money. Office submarine.
Vex, thank you so much for the Prime resub in 5 total months. No, I don't deserve it, but thank you. You know who does deserve your support, Samantha? The Trevor Project. Type donation to get the link and give whatever you're comfortable and able to give. Malekith. Malekith can go... I'm trying to decide over or under the Elden Beast. Honestly, I am. Under the Elden Beast, up in great. I feel like not a lot of people would put the Elden Beast over Malekith, but I like how the Elden Beast looks. Melania. If you'd asked me in the middle of the 5 days I fought her, I would have said she's way, way too hard to be a good boss. But with some distance, she might be amazing. The thing is, I actually like her moveset, as fucking unfair as some of it is. I like her arena. Her arena's like a 9 out of 10. Her lore is so good. Her intro video is so good. Her fucking second phase looks amazing. I like the ability she gives. I think my only problem, literally my only problem with her, is that she heals. I'm still mad that she heals. I think she makes up into amazing, and right over Godric. Yeah. Yeah. She's gonna go there. Healing is the only thing I don't like about her. At all. At all. After you fought her, your body produced that hormone that makes people forget the pain of childbirth. Margit the Fell Omen. This is when you first meet him. He is up here. Good boss. Better than Ancestor Spirit. Slightly worse than Astal. Natural Born of the Void Edition. Mimic tier. I don't really love these fights either, but they're better than some of the ones like the sort of the Fia's champion style fight they have in a lot of game. I'm gonna put you under okay, but you're at the bottom of okay. Miranda the Blighted Bloom. You're terrible. Wait, you're not as bad as Grail though. Grail goes down lower. Always lower. Foolish Tarnish, lay these ambitions to rest. What's up, Braddock? Good to see you, friend. Actually, fuck Margit, he's an omen, and I hate omens. Arcturus, thanks so much for the 12 bits. Moog, Lord of Blood, the worst Moog. No, wait, the better Moog. The worst Moog? We haven't placed either Moog. Lord of Blood is the good Moog. Slightly better than Malekith. Better than Elden Beast? Yeah. Better than Dragonkin Soldier Noxtella? Yeah, actually. I like the unique building mechanic up to nihil. Moog the Omen, however, is okay. Moog the Omen, you can go down here by Crucible Knights and Darrowell. You got any stretch goals? We're going to have to discuss some clearly very well-deserved, up to $611 already, Samantha. Clearly well-deserved stretch goals later. Yeah, the stretch goal is to make stretch goals. We'll talk about those on Discord and during later streams and stuff. Like in AMA Hot Ones. We'll talk about that. Morgott the Omen King. I feel almost exactly the same way about Morgott as I do Margit. I'm gonna put you just the other size of Fortisax from Margit over here. I actually enjoyed fighting you as Margit better. You swinging the cane was cool. But I love the opening video. I like Margit's fight better. Morgoth's video is great. I'm leaving it. Necromancer Garrus. I made a good joke about you. Everything else about your fight was boring. You can go hang out with the Deathbird and Decaying Exikes. Kira Necromancer, you should like that. Knights Cavalry? Meh. You can go over a Duelist, though. Nox Duo. Oh, I remember you two. You guys are okay. I might rather fight the Mimic tier, weirdly. Omen Killer. You are a normal enemy masquerading as a boss. You get to be mad down here just over the Knights Cavalry, let's say. No, fuck it. Between you and the Duelist. You're all basically the same, you three. Basically the same. Onyx Lord. Guess where you're going? Pretty much the same place. I'll put you over some of these dragons, though. Patches. Patches, 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 patches. Patches is a shitty fight, a fantastic little storyline, but it doesn't end. Or at least I never saw the end. Do I blame myself for that? No, we never blame ourselves. That's always the wrong move. We don't blame ourselves. So Patches, I don't think achieves greatness. I love Patches, but he doesn't reach it. I think it's enough reward for Patches that he reaches the same level as Margit and the Ancestor Spirit. A good bad guy. Are we just judging off Elden Ring? Yes, we are just judging off Elden Ring. Perfumer Trisha and Landon Misbegotten? I would have forgotten you guys ever existed until I read that. I vaguely remember you now. Putrid Avatar? Where's the other Avatar? You can go exactly with them because I feel the same way. Here, go by the Erd Tree Avatar. Putrid Grave Warden Duelist. You can go by the other Grave Warden Duelist. I feel the same about you. Putrid Tree Spirit. I actually like Tree Spirits quite a bit. There's a ton of them. Some of them aren't even bosses, but I kind of like Tree Spirits. Couldn't tell you why. I would rather fight you than... I actually would rather fight you than Loretta, but I don't think you're better than Loretta. I think you go behind Moog's lesser version. How are you, Mr. Sternman? I'm good. I'm slightly overwhelmed. I'm running at a low-grade panic right now because... Oh, it's actually only been 48 minutes. I was gonna say it's been more than an hour and I haven't even gotten to Tears of the Kingdom. We've already blown through all my goals, but we should be able to get to Tears of the Kingdom before an hour has passed. Radigan of the Golden Order. Radigan, Radigan, Radigan. Radigan, Radigan, Radigan. Where do you go, Radigan? You're so fucking stylish. You're stylish enough that I think you go here, but you had so much less impact on me than Godric. Actually, I think you go behind Placidusax and Moog. Maybe just behind Placidusax. In great. Let's keep S tier rarefied air. Yeah. Yeah. Radigan will go there. Tears Lamau? We'll get to it. We will. The Red Wolf. Here you go. Hang out behind the Great Worm. Real Ancestor Spirit. Well. Actually, I think you will go up here. It was so cool. You go above because I saw you first and you made more of an impression. But I was really pleased to see you again. I feel the same way about both Ancestor Spirits fight. Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. Is this separate from Renala Phase 1? It's all one thing, right? Yeah. Renala is S tier. And the top of S tier currently. Specifically for Phase 1. It's not my favorite mechanic, but I like special mechanics fights. Especially special mechanic fights where you get to use your own weapon. Moreover, I just love all the crawling, creepy little page boys. Her floating there in this golden, like, sphere. And the library. I fucking love that arena. You only get to use it half the fight, but the second half's not bad. It's just less interesting. I love Renala. For a long time, she was my favorite boss. Royal Knight Loretta, refighting you is... Actually, this is the one I fought first. To be honest, you didn't impress me the first time, though. You go hang out by Astel. Down here under, meh. Royal Revenant, you can go right over Grail. Runebear, you can go right over Royal Revenant. Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy, is the one I was waiting for. They are my absolute favorite. I did just say that I like fights with special mechanics, but where you still use your own weapon. Rykard is the only fight where you probably don't use your own weapon. But everything else about Rykard is my favorite or close to my favorite in the game. One of my favorite movesets, easily my favorite arena, favorite intro video to the second phase especially. Hell yes. Rykard is easily my favorite. God, this S tier would trigger some people. Welcome to the stream. Sanguine Noble. You're boring. Go down here with Perfumer Trisha. Scaly Misbegotten. You are more boring. In fact, go down here with the Golems. Sit there between the Golems and think about what you did being a Scaly Misbegotten. Sir Gideon off near the All-Knowing. I like his story twist. I kind of like his fight. You get to go behind Elden Beast. Above Malekith. I'm not confident in this. They're basically the same. Basically the same. Best voice acting also for Rykard, correct. Renala's a great boss fight. If you haven't been watching my Elden Ring randomizer, we got Renala in a very different location, and it was just as fucking cool, which I think speaks to the value of her mechanics, simple though they might be. I loved it. Specifically Phase 1. Phase 2 we got in a weird place too, but it didn't work out quite as well. Soldier of Godric is a meme, right? People talk so much about Soldier of Godric because he's a meme, right? I don't care. You can hang out with Fia's champions. You can go right down there by Fia's champions. You know what? You can go behind these dual Crucible Knights. You can go above Siluria, but you can go behind the dual Crucible Knights. Way higher for Gideon than I'd put. I found it boring. I have a soft spot for bosses that are almost like player characters, and he uses, you know, spells you can get and stuff. I thought it was cool. A good teacher of game mechanics. It's not how we're rating them. You're not wrong. It's not how we're rating them. Spirit Caller Snail is a motherfucker. Spirit Caller Snail. But it is kind of funny that I didn't realize what it was until it ended. It's actually quite funny to me how much that fucked me up. So you can go up here with Mad Pumpkinhead for the same reason. You make me laugh. Starscourge Radon is going to be pretty high. Fighting Radon, my only issue is it feels awkward. I was never clear whether I should be on my horse or not, and I'm sure it's not supposed to be totally clear. Kind of wish it was more clear. I think you're going in great tier, but where are you going in great tier? I probably liked you better than... Actually, you're going to go pretty high in great tier. I'm trying to decide left or right of Moog, Lord of Blood right now. I think to the left. You're pretty much tied with Radigan here. I think. Rando question, how'd you come up with RX Hydro? It is a shortening of a prescription medication. Artemis is right about that. I chose the name back when I was Stone Digger Troll. Hang out here. I chose the name back when... 1 second. Tibia Mariner is A tier. You can go to the bottom, but something about you is fantastic, even though you repeat and stuff. Tree Sentinel, go down in meh. Go pretty far down in meh. There's nothing wrong with you, but go down in meh. I made the entire prescription drug name my screen name years and years ago, and it just sort of stuck. I did it because I was taking that medication, and I wanted my friends to know while I was playing games with them what was wrong with me if I was just a little bit out of it. And then I shortened it to Hydro later because brand sponsorship with Microsoft. People from Microsoft were like, yeah, we don't love your screen name. So it changed. Remember, I like tree spirits more than they deserve. You can go up here with the other tree spirit, actually. Putrid and ulcerated. Valiant gargoyles. You're okay. You're like Commander Nile, okay? And finally, Wormface. I like Wormface. How much do I like Wormface? I Valiant Gargoyles level like Wormface. They ended up pretty evenly spread, apart from the rarefied air of S, which I think is fair and correct. Fair and correct. Samantha, thank you so much for reaching the $50 goal long ago now, in the past. That is my Elden Ring tier list, which I'm going to save and I will put on Discord if you want to review it in more detail. But the important things are, Rykard is the best boss in the game, Renal is a close second, Fire Giant, Melania, and Godric are also great. Honorable mentions for Placidusax, Radigan, and Star Scourge, Radon, Moog, Noxtella, Elden Beast, Gideon Ofnir, Malekith, and the Tibia Mariner. And Grail is the worst boss in the entire game and deserved to die. It was correct of me to kill them. Glad we're all agreed on that. Whew! Let's go ahead and get to some Tears of the Kingdom at long last. We have met all of our other goals, and the next one that's going to be taking place on this stream is painting my face in Fierce Deity face paint. I already have references ready. But we're going to get just a little bit of the game in, like an hour to do sort of the intro area, perhaps, and then we will get to that. All right? Thank you so much for your donations. Thank you for your opinions on Elden Ring boss tier list. And thank you for your patience while we get to the game. Let's get started here. Pause the lo-fi of the wild music and take us on over to this scene. I have not started this. I have not opened this yet. It's all gonna be brand new to me. Okay, Tears of the Kingdom. I have, hey, thank you so much. Lightning Girl 12, thank you for the $50 for the Trevor Project. That is very, very kind of you. I appreciate that generosity immensely. Tears of the Kingdom. I love Breath of the Wild. I'm looking forward to this. I was so certain that I would play this, and I didn't need any convincing. I watched the first trailer, and then I cut myself off from any fucking info, okay? I stopped reading any websites. I stopped surfing TikTok so we could go into this totally fucking blind, all right? It's changed how my family, how my brother and his girlfriend talk around me. I like Zelda's new hair. I approve.
The strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Oh, thank you. She changed her hair, and I just had no idea who that was for a minute. The game's got my back, though. I'm so excited. Wait, you don't know what's down here when it's beneath your castle? If you have a castle, you should probably know everything about it, especially in a world with ancient evil. But, it's probably early in the game to blame anyone, so let's just keep walking. Okay, you didn't even try looking. Maybe it's not too early to blame someone. Never even imagined. Was the medication hydromorphone? It was not. It was hydrocodone.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link.
Find one of those sweet whippoorwills.
Let's
Put it in
go
your
solve
mouth.
this mystery.
Let all the fluff come out.
Can't usually join the midweek streams live since I work evenings, but I try to catch up on VODs. Always super glad when I can catch you live. Less than 3.
That's live, TTS. You did the whole message so well and messed that up. Dragon Geek, thanks so much for the tier 1 resub and 2 total months. That's very kind of you. I'll do what I can, Zelda, but it really just sounds like you need an air purifier. If it's thinner here, maybe there's air purifiers in this cave. I don't really know where air purifiers come from. Oh, I can't go to full run. Is my sword lighting up?
Huh?
It stopped me. The Master Sword. Oh, it is glowing. Orcs. It must be sensing something. I mean, it was a weapon made by people with pointed ears. Yeah, orcs are nearby. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. Wait, hang on. Go back a second. Why has it fallen into neglect? That's... You knew the castle was there even if you didn't know the caves were there. Why? We must be careful as we move deeper. She was just given a castle and now she doesn't even take care of it. Doesn't value it. Us millennials, if we were given a house, we know the value of it. We'll never have them, but that's why we would know the value of them. Holy shit, you hit the goal already? Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of in trouble, Lister. The Trevor Project's doing great, but I've committed to an ongoing discussion about stretch goals because I did not prepare any. So now I don't know what I'm in for. You fucked that one, eh? Yeah. Link, look here. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something's written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? Pomegranates for a different game. Were Midna's people called the Zonai? Greymon, thank you so much for the $3. Not much, but happy to help. That is fantastic. That is incredibly generous. And I'm sure the Trevor Project appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much for donating. No, they were the Twilight. Oh, as in like Twilight. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe early on I'd take a shot at connecting things in this game and figuring the plot out, but we're just gonna like run into walls for the next, what, 80 hours? Let's commit to that early. You're such a tourist. These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Why are we finding their ruins underground? How fast did their civilization come down? Literally. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gives us the full picture. It's all text, it's terribly boring to read. Much is still unknown about them. To be fair, it's a huge castle, and a giant smoke monster has been living there for a century. Cleanup is going to take some time. Come to think of it, I actually don't know how long this is after the first game. Don't tell me, maybe we'll find out, but... Now I'm going back and forth. Was I too quick to blame her for the castle being in neglect? Let's just go on. First time I've ever heard it pronounced as Zonai. Please don't stop. How else would one pronounce it? Zone? Zone! What would you say? Has he saved Hyrule yet? Yes, in Breath of the Wild. I think it's going to be in danger again, though. Those statues there are the Zonai? Is this what the Zonai looked like? They seem so different than us, and such large ears. Could be a hat. How do the ruins from... Lister! Thank you so much for the $10 to the Trevor Project. That is exceptionally kind of you, friendo. GG on hitting the goal and for a great cause. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate that. Thank you. Least I could do, it's plenty. It's very kind. With the emphasis on the Zo instead of the I. Oh, like Zonai and versus Zonai? I think I get what you mean. I probably will keep saying Zonai. Merely because it came naturally. Oh shit, we're gonna get halfway through the game and one of the characters is gonna say it in a cutscene, and then I'm gonna feel bad I was doing it wrong, and then I'm not going to be able to remember to do it right. I'll just forever feel bad a second after I say it wrong. I've got too many concerns wrapped up in this game. We're like 5 minutes in, and I've talked about 3 things I should and shouldn't do. As a streamer, I might need to settle down. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. Entirely blue. Do I shoot lasers? Sadly not. Ooh! Oh my god, look at my health! Look at my grip! Oh, Samantha. Try throwing it? Oh shit. Was that a thing in Breath of the Wild? I can't recall. Hell yes. Yes, it was. Okay, it's just my memory. That's awesome. Monsters? Down here? Bats? In a cave?
You are not hurt, are you, Link?
He didn't even shake his head. We're just downright rude now.
Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war long ago.
What's between the Moblin's legs? I wish I hadn't asked that question aloud.
Someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
A tale. A tale in quotes.
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai.
It is Zonai.
Figures look like Hylians.
Seriously, I'll settle down
This
now.
depiction
But I'm so happy she
certainly
agreed.
suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens.
How Channel released a video when you started stream? Yeah, I scheduled them.
That my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
Freaky.
These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai.
How much are we zooming out?
They must have
Because now
forged
you've worried me this
relationships
is
with the
pornographic
Hylians
somewhere
at
on the
time,
wall.
working together to establish.
How much of this union does the wall record?
This figure.
Hello
He
there.
seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom.
Yes, he does, doesn't he?
This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this. It shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him.
Can I see it?
If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then
It's just Ganondorf, but like more so.
incredible. This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery. All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record.
Is the camera uninterested in what she's shooting? The camera prefers landscapes.
The rest of the murals are obscured.
No, don't worry, I know how to excavate. Let's just bomb out this ancient, priceless art.
Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead.
Just Ganon, but with a slutty waist. Not wrong. She's got a Nintendo Switch! Zelda's a story at heart. For the sake of calibrating pomegranates, did the one trailer you saw have voice acting? Yes, and so did Breath of the Wild. If you're just asking whether or not I knew the game had voice acting, oh wait, no, the trailer I saw didn't have any in it. The trailer I saw, I think, was the first one they put out, where Link runs and leaps off of a ledge on a floating island. And at one point he shows him, like, raising something up in the air. I think the assumption, all the theory was that he was rewinding it through time, and it was rising up because it had fallen. Maybe that helps you know which trailer I've seen. Anyway, that's the only trailer I've seen. Yeah, there were no story elements in the one I saw. It went from an iPad into a Nintendo Switch. That's a bit of a downgrade. My camera turns very slowly. I might need to change that, but we won't worry about it right now. We found their oil drilling project. Petroleum is the ancient evil we're going to awake. What is this place? Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. Dragon Geek, thank you so much for the $10 for the Trevor Project. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What item number? Hang on, I don't have an item number. Which item were you trying to name, Dragon Geek?
What is that?
It's Dry Ganon. I guess the thing deserves a rest. They look like they've been there holding Ganon down a long time. We're good. We're not. Hang the fuck on! Is he gonna do the same for the grip meter now?
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Castle's gonna suffer a little worse than neglect. This gets a bit of a fixer-upper, but it's a great deal for a first-time castle buyer. Is there a quick time event? I didn't see a button. Thanks, thing. Wait, so Dry Ganon fell down while that rose up, right? So he doesn't have the castle. So maybe we could sell it and make a little bit of change. Anyone know a realtor? I can probably write up the listing and take some good photos, but I don't know anything else about it. Love that Mercer got to use both his deep voice and his... Matt Mercer? Is he Ganon? Because Link's not going to talk, right? It's got good bones, but have fun getting them down to the ground again. It's really got potential, this castle. I'm glad you figured it out. I hope it's working better now, Arcturus. Yeah, he is Ganon? Oh, goddamn. Good for him. Deets, thank you so much for the $100. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much for contributing to the Trevor Project. I appreciate that immensely. Hope you're doing well, friend. Did I miss Dragon Geek, what you were trying to name? Dragon Geek, if you were trying to name something, do me a favor and at me. I may have missed the message. Because it looks like in your reward you picked one to call pomegranate juice, but I don't know which item it is.
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death.
Are we under the Deku tree, maybe?
Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Oh, so Hyrule has healthcare. Am I getting a bill for this? Look at Link's hair. Holy shit. Are we Link or are we solid fucking Snake? Oh my god. Him as Link just screaming and grunting would be funny. Excited to see you play. I am shaking with excitement. I'm so pleased to be in the game. Hexammon. Fel, thank you so much for the $5 for the Trevor Project. I appreciate that immensely. Feldy, is that you? Ooh. Decayed Master Sword. The sword that seals the darkness. Are we sure we want to use present tense on that verb? Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Okay. Me. Thank you so much, Felody. I appreciate that immensely, friendo. Samantha, all of you should go follow Felody. She's saving up for stream gear and gonna start streaming again. I remember the first time she streamed. Not literally the first stream, but the first period during which she streamed. Well worth your time. Why attack? Because there's evil out in the lands, that's why. Probably nothing hidden right here. Give me 1 second just to change the it's a very different menu. The sensitivity on... Here we are. Nintendo controls. Hydro. Nintendo controls. High. I think that's what I want. It's better, but honestly, is there a very high? I would go higher if I could, but this will work. Don't like the menu changes? I'm dumb, didn't read correctly. Don't know if you ever played Skyward. Me? I played Skyward, yeah. Number 13, thought I'd put that message. No worries. 1 second while I work that out. All right, pomegranate juice for number 13. Number 13 is my 1 terabyte desktop SSD that boots my whole computer. Is now named pomegranate juice, but I took out the space. Perfect. Thank you so much. Hello? It's bigger than my hand, but I bet it'll work. Assuming this is Zonai tech, it was already my size when it was on Dryganon's chest. Maybe Link wielded it in a previous life? It was sized for him to begin with? Oh, it's a battery bank. You can power things with it. It's got 2 USB connectivity ports. It can put out enough watts to charge a Switch while playing. This arm's very useful. Dryganon is what we're calling him now. When the first trailer had just like a glimpse of him, or one of the teasers or something, that's what I remember everyone calling him, yeah. Dryganon. Oh shit, right, X's jump. I'll get used to that. I'll get used to that. The leitmotifs in this game are so good. We don't want to go on that way yet. We want to make use of this if I can. How could I? I mean, I can't like grab that, right? Where are my clothes? That's actually a very good question. Where are my clothes? What happened to me? You had to attach an arm. Why am I naked? Came in late, we already got to the goal? Yeah, because I set the wrong goal, it turns out. Samantha, truly, I'm wowed by your generosity. And it's not that I didn't think you were generous. I know well that you've been very generous to me. But I didn't realize how much generosity you had for a very good cause. Thank you all so much. And let's continue to raise money today, because we have a 12-hour stream going on now. Your surgeon is an extreme nudist. I'm not comfortable with these Zonai. Not. So aging stream with Samantha voted game for every 100 over 500? We'll discuss later. I'm worried I'll be taken advantage of if we talk about it now. Because I'm not in my right mind. I'm wowed. Minor frustration, when you sprint and jump in this game, your stamina continues to deplete in the air. Really? What's up, Donut? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friends. Yeah, I guess we've had enough practice for this. And now, for the Hyrulean Olympic team, it's Link from the High Dive. That is a massive, massive splash. 1.1. It's okay, we just started. We'll get better. Hang on, they did take my grip meter from me. They didn't show that even. That was stolen stealthily. Archaic legwear. Simple, classic legwear. They're well worn and showing their age, but they've still got a few good years left in them. It can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. We're thrifting. As a particular type of person, I'm very happy with the Zonai. You got a skirt. I got archaic legwear, thank you. Hey, yeah, it's a skirt. And gladiator sandals, how stylish. You really want to wear pants now, though? No, we gotta go dry off. Here it is. The big overview vista of the... just like in Breath of the Wild, where they took over the camera and they gave you a little musical thing. Here, they're just telling me to fucking jump. This seems a bit cold, doesn't it? Hey, look at this giant fucking world we created. There's a whole lot to do. Jump into it. I dare you. Real quick, where are we right now? We're in just some floating thing. We're Jack and the Beanstalk. Oh, there's no Beanstalk. Those look all like they're floating. Is there any Hyrule left? Is that a Pokemon Stadium over there? Is this a crossover? Oh, here it comes. They just wanted me to worry for a minute. It worked. That dragon's gotta be there for everyone, right? They must have timed that. Otherwise, I'm insanely lucky. Accelerate? No, I think I'm good. Ah, let's try it. God, this song slaps. Oh, it's like Laputa? Because Link definitely will not splat into 1,000 pieces in the surface tension. I've jumped... Okay. Maybe nervous for a second. I've jumped out of a boat going about 30 miles an hour, and let me tell you, the surface tension just doing that was like hitting the fucking pavement. I skipped a few times. Great Sky Island. What a great sky, this island. I guess they didn't tell me where to go in the first game. They don't need to tell me where to go here. We'll just grab a branch and start attacking things. Real menace to this world. This is better than how far we've fallen. How far we have fallen. How's the performance? I mean, the resolution's not great, but it's running perfectly fine for me right now. Of course it's badly damaged, it's a tree branch. You don't need to tell me it's badly damaged. It's badly made. How do you fucking dodge again? Got it. Got it. It still has energy? I need another tree branch. Soldier Construct Horn. A blade-like horn from a soldier construct. It's very sharp, so handle with care. Are these the constructs from the legend in the first... in Breath of the Wild about, like, they built all these things and then the Calamity Ganon took them over? Material used as a power source for constructs and other devices, its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. Be sure not to leave it fully charged at all times, or you'll diminish the life of your Zonai charge. It's good to discharge it, but even then, Zonai charges do have a lifespan, and you may need to replace them eventually. Those were Guardians. Okay. You're right. That was the point of a huge portion of the first game. Correct. Good. Okay, I was just testing you. Two branches. If I could dual wield, no one would stop me. A common mushroom that grows near trees on sky islands. Eat it to restore health. I see Link is branching out with his weapons. 10 out of 10. Okay. Oh, good. Thought maybe I should have used some WD-40 before starting it up.
Carry my children for me. Buy me a car.
Where's
The donation link is under exclamation point donation, dono, or donate, whichever is easiest for you to type. Hang on, I can get it for you. Boom. There it is. Good to see you, Smarty. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 4 total months.
Have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Oh, I
Diamond!
see the target has been met. Guess I'll keep my money then.
It all keeps going to the Trevor Project. And I've agreed to some sort of ongoing discussion about stretch goals, because I didn't prepare any. So, thank you so much for the 207.45 total months. Sean, thank you so much for the $250 for the... Thank you, thank you, thank you. With the message... Where's the comment? Take that, deets. That is Sean, my brother, Rayru. Samantha, what item do you want to name? All right, no one's reading the one-word rules. And I haven't been cutting any words off, but I'm taking all the spaces out like before. So ridiculously, you have named, where is 31? My laptop, my brother's is cooler with no spaces. Don't you feel dumb now? For context, Samantha, we have the same model of laptop, but his is one generation newer.
Fuck the bands I work for, fuck the bang.
Hype train.
Melee, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and thank you for kicking off a hype train. But the focus today is on the Trevor Project. I probably should have thought about disabling some of these things, but it never crossed my mind, and I'm not at all upset. I just want to say, we're using the donation link to raise money for the Trevor Project, which is a fantastic, fantastic charity that provides crisis support as well as community connections, advocacy, and raises awareness for LGBTQ young people. They are just a fantastic cause. Smarty, thank you so much for the $300 donation for the Trevor Project. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you all so, so much. What an incredible, incredible amount. Been waiting for this opportunity. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that, everyone. And we are up to $1,339. I have no idea what I'm going to do about that. But we'll figure something out. Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. A factually accurate label, bonus points, go fuck yourself. For charity. I think we passed the goal. I think we did. I think so. What did the Wi-Fi get named? Mondo and his wife were right on top of it when the stream started, and they named it Desi Rican. I can type that out for you, because the capitalization's slightly important. There we are. Love these little frog robot guys. What's up, Zachary Vic, and thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind. Good to have you here, friendo. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. She gave me her most prized possession, her cell phone, her Purapad. I'm told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction, and it is a first-generation folding phone. So it will develop micro cracks at the seam, the hinge rather, but, you know, it's cool. Oh, it's not. Never mind. Sometimes you look for a reference and you just don't even think about what matters. Sometimes as a comedian, you're just hunting down a reference so intently, you don't care who you hurt or what you say.
Fuck the bands I work for, fuck the band.
Smarty, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That is a perfect balance, seeing as I've forgotten to turn off my own stream alerts. $1 for me, 300 for the Trevor Project. Samantha, whatever that ratio means for you. $3 for the Trevor Project, $1 fucking dollar for me. Forget about the dollar for me, don't even worry about it. 301 for the Trevor Project. Oh, she gave you her Switch. She probably just got an OLED. There were better references out there, and if I just waited, I might have thought of them. Princess Zelda's prized device, it has her Animal Crossing island on it. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. You keeping records?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Mojo Jojo, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Diamond. That's not...
Fuck the bands I work for, fuck the band.
Wow, that's how it works? This is the cheapest $300 I've ever donated to charity.
You're a semantic asshole, you know that? Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm spamming the donation link again. Everyone go back to the donation link with this. Should have made the Tears of the Kingdom Switch look like the cam in-game. That would have been nice. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. Are you keeping tabs on the princess? Are you part of her security, or is that really creepy? My message has been delivered. Okay, where am I? We stand. Fucking hell, dude.
Quick had my $600.
Felly, thank you for the 200 bits. We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. Oh, and they hold Pokemon battles there. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there, like Pokemon battles. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. While you're thinking about stretch goals, don't forget to get up and stretch once in a while. I meant to set alarms on my phone for break times. I will try to stay aware of it. Climb to the top of the Temple of Time for some reason. I'm sure I'll do something like that eventually. Let's lay our hand on the security panel. Link's hair is just literally wild. Kinky! So that's how new Sky Islands are made. Hello, friend. Froggy Robo friend. Hmm? Oh, this is probably like his. Put that back down. Yeah, someone came along and smashed your jars, huh? I don't know what kind of monster would do that. Well, no, what? I had no clue what could have... Do you think this has rupees in it, actually? Nope. He's looking the other way. Did the storage get named already? I think some of it's got named, some of it hasn't. Exclamation point stuff to be linked to the spreadsheet with all the names. Hello, you seem to be new here. Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel this way. Soldier constructs? Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. Then they forgot to define trespassers. They eliminate everything. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. You should see them chase down squirrels. They are adamant at performing their duties. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It's you, Samantha. Look, it's Twitch chat. No, I'm teasing. You guys are way better than the average Twitch. It's somebody else's Twitch chat. What's up, Light Lunas? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Wishing you a lot of fun with this game. I am shaking with excitement, and so far I'm loving what little bit I've seen. Mei Lee, thank you so much for the $10 for the Trevor project. I appreciate that immensely. Item number 3, the white PS5 controller named Barb. You got it. It is on the list. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Lock on? Oh, I know that. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Can I zoom in on anything yet? Hang on. How do I get this thing out? Oh. Okay. Find Princess Zelda. Okay. I don't really remember what the zones looked like in the first game, so... I think I heard this uses the same map, though clearly highly changed. I wonder if these zones are the same as... Whoops, wrong button. Before. I wanted to zoom in on that thing. I'm wondering if it's one of the mazes, but now floating in the sky, because compared to the other things I'm seeing going around, that thing's just a big old brick. Wooden shtick. Tree branch with a knotted grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Can do. Actually, we should work through our branches first. You need to have your branches before you enjoy your wooden stick. Many soldier constructs have laid down their lives in the line of duty in an attempt to bring me to justice. Zelda is that way? Let's go directly to Zelda right now. We can worry about many other things on this island later. What's up, frogs? There's so many things I hope we get to this stream. It's gonna be a long stream. Obviously, it's gonna be busy with applying face paint and reapplying face paint. Weirdly, the face paint is the one I was most like, oh yeah, I guess I'll do that. But now, I'm committed. Let's fucking do it. And I think I will have to reapply it. Anyway, we're gonna be distracted with a lot of that stuff. But in 12 hours, I think we'll still get a lot done. I want to take a picture of you. You're delightful. You're the first bird I've seen that needs a haircut. Come back here. Zelda should have left instructions on how to use her camera. Yeah, face paint when? We're gonna do the face paint probably right after going and seeing Zelda or whoever else is waiting in there. Hope we don't get too many things, otherwise I have to stop watching. I do think it's gonna basically depend on which direction I go, right? We'll see. Alright, guys. I got a little antsy there and went the wrong way. Oh, there's 3. We're gonna get out the wooden stick. I feel they deserve it. I can't break their poise, Samantha. They've got such high poise. Wooden stick is way better. Come on, I gotta get the timing. And direction. Fuck it, I gotta kill you. That's all that really matters. Killing you. Long stick. For a second I thought I could pick up his head. But I think that's just where the health bar was floating until his body disappeared. I think we're good. Give him the stick! Parry? I don't have a shield yet. That's frightening. Can you imagine how tightly you would hold your phone while walking over this? I have to walk across subway sewer grates, and I'll put my phone back in my pocket if I was using it when I walk over them. You missed a battery? Ah, we'll be fine. Hello, were you lured in by the delicious smells? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. They may also be tastier and more nutritious. I would not know. You're roasting them? Oh, you are unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that first-time visitors might require knowledge of. Very clever. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients. You know, it's actually written like one of those bots that helps you on a website before you get to talk to a human, too. Now, I recall that your question was about your product fucking sucking and you wanted your money back. It sounds just like them. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. I probably still have some apples, right? Toasty Sky Shroom. A simply grilled sky shroom. The heat brings out its flavor and increases the amount of health it can restore. I want them to roll right in. Forgot that you gotta wait for a second, I guess, and it looks like it's okay if they roll in. Toast my apples, fire. That really toasts my apples. And where'd the Zonai go? Direct heat has softened and sweetened this apple. Eat it to restore 3/4. That Zonai just fucked off. Whatever. Whatever. I timed my Temple of Time climb. Took me 7 minutes, 52 seconds. Beat that? I won't. 151? Well, that's never going to happen. That's not how it works. Forgot this is the game where you can climb anything. I was looking around for how I was supposed to get on here. I hope one of them uses Squirtle. He's my favorite. Yeah, we got plenty. Trying to decide if I could risk leaping. Very early. Do it again. Yeah! Here we go. Oh good, it auto-equipped. An aged, worn-out wooden shield can withstand lighter attacks. ZL to block. Sure thing. Auto-equipped and everything. It'll take a little while to get back into the combat, but perfect. You can parry now? I gotta remember how. Got it. This is quite a different design for a Temple of Time. But I guess it's because it's a Zonai architecture now. So we just place our palm here. Why did they write with gummy worms? The Zonai were such a mysterious... Hello? I'm sorry for what I said about your writing.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you.
You appeared behind me, you fucking intended.
It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me.
Liquid?
I am Raru.
And I must be Revolver Ocelot. Source of the right arm? Okay.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
She was right, they are ears.
In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost...
Forget my hair, look at Raru's hair.
You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
It'll be a good chance to learn and grow your power, a sort of tutorial, but in the real world. That's what the shrines are now?
The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
See ya, I guess. Alright, what a descriptor. Source of the right arm. You're just wearing his arm? Now, I'm not a furry, but hear me out. Almost at the 2-hour mark. Considering he's about 3 feet taller than you, it's a miracle his gifted arm isn't dangling down somewhere around Link's mid-shin. Open adventure log on the Pura pad. The closed door, when you tried to open the door to the Temple of Time, Rauru appeared and said he was the original owner of your new arm. He also said you need to revitalize the arm so the power of its touch will open the door. To do that, visit the island's shrines. A green light spirals above each of them. You found yourself on a strange island in the sky after you awoke. Naked, it's important to note here. A steward construct claimed that Princess Zelda gave it her Pura pad all to get it into your hands. The device's map shows a yellow point of light. The construct said that's where you'll find the princess. No, closed door, sorry. Can I yet... Oh, perfect. Pin. Can I see the others? Can I zoom in and out? What can I do with this thing? Hello? I can't find zoom in and out. I see you. Think I saw one back here? I did not. It's probably easier to look for them like this for a second. But honestly, I don't see any others. I bet they'll be spread pretty evenly, so we can find them pretty quickly by opening the map and looking around, but... I'm gonna need that arm back soon, so don't scratch the paint, okay? Or Link's arms are freakishly long in general. Fire Emblem nerd in me requires noting Rauru's VA played Dimitri. Let's head on over to that shrine. We got a little time before the 2-hour mark, which is what I've been using as a vague mark for when I should consider doing the face painting. Hello? Arrows. Need a bow for them, though. We haven't picked up any of those. Oh, hey, I forgot. Is this a camera as well? Doesn't seem like it. How did you change abilities in the first game? What happened to my abilities? I don't have any of my abilities. Fuck. Oh, there's the bow. Think you can see the others from the shrines? I'm sure I'll find them. I'm confident. Lost an entire arm and you don't have the Sheikah Slate? Yeah, but I thought the power to make explosive devices was just internal in Link. I thought blowing things up was just who he was by the end of Breath of the Wild. You're right, it was attached to his device. We don't have them on this one. And every time on our old device we used to send Zelda a text, she would make fun of our green text box. That's why in Breath of the Wild in this game they can't really get together. You know, they're always like paired in all the past ones, but one of my favorite things about Breath of the Wild was that there was like tension and they weren't really paired. I didn't think. It's because they were iPhone and Android. Okay, I shouldn't jump back down. I'm trying to go up. I'm trying to go up and over to that. Oh, actually, I go over here. We're good. A good start. And a strong finish. You also had gajillion T hearts until about 40 minutes ago. Link left his abilities in his right arm along with all his hearts. Easy. What's that sound? Is that the shrine? Thank you. I guess it is. Oh, no problem. Oh, I love the pink of the setting sun. I'm sure Breath of the Wild had that too, but I'd forgotten how good the lighting was in this game artistically. It just feels good to be back in this art style, honestly. She had an Apple Sheikah Slate and he had an Amazon Sheikah Slate. See, you lose stamina in the air when you're jumping after sprinting and it annoys me. Wonder if it's a balance thing. It is odd. See, I'm used to temples that had doors. You're just gonna bury me under a rock magically? Oh, thank you. I thought I was gonna teleport in there. Down there. We're on a floating island. How much down there is there? Though actually this looks like a portal because there isn't that much space inside the rock, I don't think. We're going into a TARDIS. Away we go. Goatsy Shrine. 2-liter Diet Pepsi Kun is back. Yay! Check the screen for hints. Will do. These have a very different aesthetic. Everything's much more rounded. So the Zonai are the Apple devices. And Rauru is like the Tim Cook of the Zonai. Got it. This is the Shrine of Light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. The nails on your right arm are impeccable, Rauru, may I just say. The magic is nice too, but these nails... Ultra Hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. Okay. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you'll be able to build a great number of things. Really anything you can imagine. Oh, I'd been picturing stairs. Just like attaching things to a wall to... because I just came up some broken stairs. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. The ability to create Uko Shrine. Okay. Feels like magnesis so far. Rotate. Oh. How do I... oh, I see. We're getting the hang of it. We should put up some warning signs about construction in the area. Fuck me. Game wonders beyond imagination. Hydro. What about a nice set of stairs? Alright. He said stick, though. That was just like magnesis, but he said stick. What is... that's the stick part? Oh, hang on, I'm all fucked up now. How do I... there we go. Attach. And they aligned themselves a little bit. And now they're filthy. So, they move together now? Okay. What are the limits on this? I can't believe they would make you use your right arm with the L button. What an oversight to the immersion! But can Ultra Hand build my self-esteem? Give me some time to practice with it, and maybe. Let me know if you find them. Someone clip that. What are the limits on this? I mentioned the other day on another stream that people had been very good about not spoiling anything for me, but there was this conversation.
Person. It just takes me a little longer.
It's dangerous to go alone, take this. And please treat my husband, Gannon, with love and care. I need him back at home at 8 p.m.
8 p.m.? Look, Gannon doesn't seem like the kind to respect a curfew, okay? So, I'll do my best, but it's not my fault if he's out all night. Purse, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 8 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Where was I? Oh yeah. Let me know if you find them. Someone clip that, what are the limits on this? Just the other day on stream, I was saying that people had been really good about not spoiling things for me, but I am thinking back to standing in my mom's kitchen with my brother and his girlfriend, and one of them said something about build, and I was like, oh, you build in the game? And they looked at me funny. I was thinking like Terrytown, but you know, maybe you rebuild like the whole of Hyrule. That sounded like a big deal. We have a hook already stuck together. Okay. This is the tutorial temple. I don't see what's going on here. Okay, I need a platform to go across this. Yes? What about what's going on up there? Is that just flashiness? Can I get up there? Can I grab you? Too far away. Okay. Can I unstick you? Unstick by waggling right? Delightful. Just delightful. Alright, we gotta figure out a way to make this thing balanced, I guess. This is probably easier if I do it entirely on the floor. Rebuild all of Hyrule and move the Gorons closer to the Rito so they can kiss. We all have our goals. So what I'm thinking is, we just put these hooks on and we essentially slide down with this. Alright, it moves 45 degrees per time. What I'm worried about is balancing it. Oh, there are defined points it can go to. Gotcha. So, the limits are becoming pretty clear. Makes it easier to balance. I'm not going to be able to put this on this way. Let's try it. Thing in the air is a demo, I think. Oh, I bet you're right. Get a little twist. Hey, that wasn't hard at all. We made our own gondola, Samantha. So they gave us a power for making gondolas. I bet there will be so many gondola-themed shrines, the Zonai will have jokes about gondolas woven into deep lore about gondolas. Great. The game's just trying to help because it can see you're struggling. You've done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. They know the powers of UV. Their aquariums must have been very impressive. Gondolas and large bridges. How could I forget? Bob the Builder, 10 out of 10. You have the power to create anything you wish. Hydro, more gondolas. What are gondolas, other than stairs that go horizontally? Light of Blessing, a crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. Good shit. May the Light of Blessing grant you the strength you seek. I didn't look around at all for anything extra there, but I'm guessing after the tutorial temples, maybe even in them, I'll keep an eye out. there's an extra treasure chest similar to the shrines in Breath of the Wild. We'll see. And their bearded dragons didn't have any bone diseases at all. Seen Eddie play this. Trying to spoiler myself even more, so I'll go exercise. Thanks for hanging out, Purse. Have a wonderful time exercising. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Pora Pad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Hey, there's the other. I already marked that one. And you're right, from here I can see this one. Boom. They weren't expecting me to already know what to do from the first time. I know what that's for! Horizontal stairs. Is there an easy way to it? Yes, there is. There's water. Samantha, let's get over to that thing. But before we construct it, let's go ahead and do the Fierce Deity face paint. Do you prefer Breath of the Wild shrines or TOTK shrines so far? I have no preference yet. I don't know anything about shrines in this game. I'm gonna need to do a bunch more before I have anything approaching an opinion. Jump for joy! You look so playful. Okay. Give this a quick save. And I need to get some water for the face paint. Let's go over to 1 sec while I set this up. And Samantha, I will be right back. Okay. I'm back with the Zenovka Professional Face Paint Kit. We will not be doing either of these designs, at least not to start with. They've got stencils too. Oh, what a delight. I've got myself water. I've laid a paper towel down over part of my desk. I think this isn't gonna like splash or anything. It's really the cups of water I'm worried about splashing anything from. Let's get these references up on screen. It's simple, but I have no, there we are, confidence in my ability to do this cleanly. I think we're going to be washing off and reapplying it a couple times over the stream. You know, it'll be an easy way to do some breaks here and there. So will all the other goals you've achieved, but yeah, we'll see. Let me just move this water over here because I put it on the far side of my mic arm to begin with, which seems exceedingly stupid now that I'm sitting here thinking about it. Alright, what brushes have I got? They gave me 2 brushes that are pretty small. Oh, and 1 really big one. I have barely enough nail to get this out of the kit. 1 small round brush for fine detail. We may not need this at all. Because of what are we looking at here? There are some sharp corners on that, but it's all big bands. Yeah? What's better to get down the chain, bits or dono? Dono. Today is all about the donos. Let me get you the link. Please, 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 as much as you're comfortable and able, give to the Trevor Project today. It is a fantastic charity. We've raised so much for them, and I want to raise as much more as we possibly can. But that was the flat round one. The one I think we're going to use way more of, or that was the flat round, that was the round one, is this here, which is a small flat brush. And we also have a really large fat brush we might be able to use. This thing is like 3/4 of an inch maybe across. I didn't show you the inside. Can I do this without things falling out? Can you tell which ones are green or near to it? These are hair colors. Samantha, does anyone know how this might work? Let me show you this fucking thing, because I don't. Let me grab the one that's orange, not green. All right, look at this. This bit in the middle comes out. And then there's like a soft pad on this side, and this is totally encased in plastic. How is this for hair? What does this do? Oh! Wait, I think I get the idea. It literally smears onto your hair. I bet this plastic comes off. Lucky for me, they don't have one in white or gray. Oh, we won't have Fierce Deity Link's hair, right? This one is not gray, is it? We're safe, it's green. Put your hair in between. I thought I didn't figure how the plastic came off. Looking at it again, it's very simple. All right, there's nothing for it. Let's get started here. I'm thinking we do the blue first and then the red, because the red goes around my eyes, and it doesn't need to go super close, but I should have a steadier hand by the time we get there, right? Right? Green hair, red hair streaks, or we riot. That's a biggie, how huge they think your face is. Should I start with it, or should I try outlining first? I feel like we should start with big pieces, and then I can refine the edges. I got some sponges in here and stuff that could help us. I think we should start with big pieces. And it looks like I want to use the... Well, it depends on how it dries. The light blue or the dark blue? I'm not sure. By the way, I'm using my preview as my mirror. I should make this way larger. There we go, that'll help me. Perfect. Okay. A group of honey badgers, thank you so much for the $33.33 for the Trevor Project. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Samantha, thank you again for raising nearly $1,400 in the first 2 hours of the stream. That is clearly, based on the goals I set, so fucking far beyond what I expected. And mentally, I haven't really caught up with it. Also, right now, I'm trying to buy time and not start painting my face, but I think we should just dive in. I can wash it off and do it again later if I need to. Yeah. Yeah. We should just dive in. Let's do the light blue. Let's do the light blue. Need a little more water than that to get this thing started. Oh fuck, it's backwards. Alright. From here, it's also on a 700 millisecond delay, which is a bigger deal than you'd think. We should have gone dark blue. We should have gone dark blue, and I need a lot more paint. You know what? I'm pivoting to dark blue before it gets too bad. Light blue barely shows up. There we are. Easy fix. Let's go again with dark blue. Reverse the camera? Sure. Hang on. Filters. Isn't there a flip filter? Or is that just transform? Flip horizontal. Ideal. There's one other thing I was going to do. And transition that in. What was the other thing I was going to do? Oh, I was going to briefly remove the delay. I think I'll just deal with the delay. No, I can't possibly. This is a huge thing.
Have to run for a bit. Best of luck with the paint.
Sorry, I'm just finishing. There we are. Making sure the audio isn't behind. Samantha, is my audio on time now? Smarty, thank you for the 100 bits. Have to run for it. Best luck with the paint. Thank you for the well wishes. All right. Is my voice lagging, or do you see and hear me at basically the same time? Are my lips mashed up to the sound? Because I just turned off the delays too. I think I put too much water on this thing. Let's get to it. It's in sync. It's good. I've wasted enough time. Yeah, that's way better. Way better. It is too wet though. Much too wet. I'm not adding water, I'm just dipping into the water I have pooled on top of the color here. That's not even close to even. This is gonna end up being like incredibly thick to make up for my mistakes. That helps a bit. We're really first drafting this. And we'll do better versions later. Okay, moreover, this brush is the wrong size. Let's go ahead and switch. When I was a kid, I wanted to be a fine artist. Never had a steady hand, though. Come here, flat brush. Oh shit, I put my thumb down on the black paint because it's the exact same color as the plastic. I gotcha. Okay. What the fuck can I do to fix this? Best part is the red needs to go around the eyes too, so these are just gonna like butt into each other, but that's fine. Okay, we need to widen out the top a little bit, and it's gonna be best to do that going outwards. When applying face paint, it's always best to start at the inside of your design and work towards the outside of your design, because inevitably you'll have fucked up and started this design too far inwards in the first place. Perfection. Perfection. V for Viersdidi. You'll paint your eyelids solid white. You know, we could try to do that. I did briefly look up contacts, but that's the kind of thing where, like, I don't know which brands to trust and they go in your eyes. So I didn't finish enough research to feel comfortable considering that, really. All right, have I got all the blue out of this? No, I do not. I'm gonna switch over to red now. Please don't. What, with the white contacts or with the white paint on my eyelids? It's non-toxic. They assure me that in several places on the case. Samantha, when was the last time any of you had your face painted? Have any of you had your face painted as an adult anywhere? I don't think I have. And I live in New York City, where we have the wildest parties. I'm sure many of them have face painting, but none of the ones I've gone to. Twice? You go to some wild parties. Just buy the contacts and regret it later. Don't think I've gotten my face painted since high school. Non-toxic does not equal can get in your eyes. Okay. So we need here and here on both eyes, and then one more underneath. Probably better to, let's just go top down. Let's go top down. I did bring another cup of water for reds so that I'm not mixing them. I swear I washed all the blue out of this, but it's looking distinctly purple on the surface. The red will overpower it very soon, I'm sure, as it begins to dissolve into the water. So... gotta remember to not make faces. Okay, alright. We're getting better with practice. We're getting much better with practice. Hell yes. And it's not purple. Paint seems to be in the beardless zone. That is one of the reasons we chose this design. I talked this over with my friend Mondo. We looked through a bunch of Majora's Mask stuff and possibly other Zelda characters. And for a while, there were a couple other masks I considered trying to do something vaguely like. Maybe the Deku Scrub, which would be horrifying, but I thought maybe that's why it would be funny. But we have to consider the beard zone, which I don't mind messing up, but in a long stream, this is nicer because I can reapply. Hell, maybe we'll try different things later, like a Deku Scrub. No promises. And it was a good one to get a little practice with. Hell yes. Look at this fucking line work compared to the blue. We're improving so fast. It's gonna look amazing down here. Too fierce for eyebrows. Shows Link doesn't seem to have eyebrows in the pictures. It's true. I'm going with them a little higher than they should be. I actually didn't realize that when I started, but I did halfway through. I just don't know how to fix it now that I've done one. You know what? You've been so generous. We will definitely revisit this later in the stream and do at least one more attempt at this. And I'm not counting that as a stretch goal or anything. I'm just saying. It's a long fucking stream. I'm sure this will smear or fade or something. I'll forget and start rubbing it off on my hands. We'll revisit this and use the lessons we're learning now later on. All right. So this one is simpler over here and a little more complex in shape over there. It looks like it's got two bends over there, one over here, but it looks like it's... And then up to close to that, or maybe right at it. Yeah, this could be one shape if my hair wasn't right here, I think. You're not making faces. That's what you're supposed to do, Hydro. Just feel comfortable in your masculinity while painting your face. Right? It's fine. Fine. Smears Deity Link. Alright, fewer jokes while I have to do this. Touch my nose accidentally because I can't tell distances. Come here. Got him. Doesn't look as rich as above. Oh no, it's just the shine is much greater on that part of my face because of oiliness or possibly just angles with the lights. It's coming out okay. Like, I'm not saying it looks great, but I'm showing marked improvement in my brush control, attention to detail and focus. It's going way better. Feel good. It's a lot of work. I can see why Link just went with a mask. I'll get faster at it, possibly. I doubt I can make this really match well, but... Not awful. A little more water. I want to buy a new camera just so I have better resolution for face painting. This is fucking hard with the resolution I do have. Okay. We have one more set to do, and then I'm gonna try and quickly just fill in and even out areas. Because they say you are supposed to layer. I'm not gonna do like a ton of layers for the sake of time, unless it looks fucking awful. But I think it looks like it shouldn't look too bad with maybe like 2 quick layers. Yeah? Gotta go. Hope TOTK goes well. Thanks so much for hanging out. Be fire. Have a good one, friendo. Alright, the last one is just essentially a repeat of these, but slightly smaller, it looks like. So we'll start that one around here. I don't know how I feel about that overall shape, but it's what we're getting. Fucking fierce. Shit, I probably didn't need more just then. More water, I mean. Tap that off. Some of this. And it's like directly under my pupil that this line begins on the other side. That might be a bit far literally downward, but it's fine. Not awful. Okay. A light touch here. Is this dry? It is. What is it like going over it again with another layer? How much does it improve things, or how much do I fuck it up? Does that look noticeably richer to you than the other side? It sort of looks the same as the corresponding line, but it's richer than the lines below. Was the TV named? The spreadsheet says it's available, but Tiltify disagrees. Really? Tiltify disagrees. The TV was not named. I'm sorry, I don't know what happened with that. Could you tell me how many rewards are left in small and large stuff? I'm wondering if I somehow accidentally shuffled it into the wrong number. And thank you for letting me know. Yeah, okay, so just little touch-ups like that. We don't need to do everything, but just a couple places where it looks thinner. I can go over it a second time. Ideal, ideal, ideal. Teensy bit more water. Small 15 out of 24 available. Whereas I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So something got shuffled out of small. Is that the TV? And medium? 0 out of 5. Oh. Well, people are lucky. Samantha, 29, is listed under medium, But because I typed the rewards out wrong, you are welcome to take it for a $10 donation. Any amount of donation is a huge help to the Trevor Project. I certainly feel just as much appreciation on their behalf for different levels of support, and it's my fault I put the numbers in the wrong categories. We'll just roll with that. A little more. Okay, the red is done. Let's take one more crack at the blue, pretty much as quickly as that second layer was here, so we're not going to fix the shape up entirely. But we can probably give it some help, okay? Time has come and I must depart. I can probably stop by later. I hope you can, Artemis, but it's wonderful to have you here for at least this much time. Have a fantastic rest of your day, friendo. Thank you for hanging out. I don't want to fuck up the blue, so I need to get as much of this red out as possible. Does anyone know a good way to get, like, watercolor will be important later. Watercolor or face paint, which is also water-based, this stuff, out of a brush. All right, back into the blue. Brief dip in the blue. Look at how much better that line looks. It's too bad the one on the other side can't be the same fucking shape, because I've already fucked it up too much. Trusting my hairline will hide some of this once it falls down, even though it's, you know, largely swept to the side. I'm just trusting people will be forgiving, mainly. Okay, Samantha, our first attempt at Fierce Deity face paint. Thoughts? I am pleasantly surprised with myself. Because obviously I was picturing the worst case scenario. Rinse, squeeze, profit. You got it. Dish soap tends to work pretty well, actually, plus running water. I was able to get the red out to where when I squeezed it in the paper towel, nothing more came out. Alright, this is good. Let's see how it holds up across hours of stream time. And possibly reapply it, or maybe a different look later. Alright, I think I got it all out there. Give me another minute to clean this all up and find a little home for it to sit for the moment. Feel great? Thank you. Well done for a first attempt. Thank you. Okay, I gotta fix, before I forget, this webcam stuff. So transform, flip horizontal. I need to go to my webcam scene. Advanced audio properties. I'm gonna be out of sync for a second here. 700 milliseconds lag on that. 700 milliseconds lag on the camera. All right, am I still in time? Or am I in time again? I should be. And then back to here, and I can transition all those changes to you. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. I feel my money has gone to good use. Whatever my face painting came out to be, it would have gone to fantastic use. But I'm glad the face painting has worked. Let's say worked. Should I put the lid over this, or should I just let it dry? Because eventually you're supposed to let it dry, but if I'm going to use it in a few hours, does it matter? What should I do? Your makeup, very fierce deity. Thank you for noticing. Hey, what's up, Mom? Colossal Blue is my mom, everybody. Success, you look lovely. I'm not sure. I wanted to make the UI bigger, by the way, Samantha, but I didn't have that much control over it. I'll figure something else out next time, but I ran out of time here. Mom, can you see that goal? We reached the $500 in less than 30 minutes. Trevor Project is getting a lot of support today, which is fantastic. Yes, I am sort of still in a slight state of shock. Okay, Samantha, I'm going to go dump this water. I'm going to take a quick sip, maybe grab a handful of peanuts to eat. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Really won't be very long. And we will go right back into Tears of the Kingdom. Before I do that, let me just show you what will be coming up on our next break from the game. I can turn off the Fierce Deities. I can get out of your way here. All right, we have done the Elden Ring boss tier list. We will talk on Discord and in streams about an awful game to do a stream of later on. We have done Fierce Deity Paint, Face Paint. Community games, same as the awful game. We'll talk about what we're going to do and what games people want to play. Young Hydra reveal. Let me go do what I was just saying. In a couple minutes, we will play more Tears of the Kingdom. Let's say do probably, I don't know how long they are, probably get through the next 2 shrines and a little story after them. And in like an hour or 2, we're going to go ahead and do childhood pictures, which my mom helped me collect. Many of them you're going to see she sent to me. Have you had your break today? I'm going to go take my first one right now. Let me switch you over to the 1 sec screen. Smith, I'll be back in a 2-3 minutes. Take this chance to stretch your legs, grab a snack, do whatever. BRB. Okay. I am back. Had a little bit of a snack. Move these out of the way. And I've got to get this thing down the corner again because I made my OBS huge to use the preview for that face painting. There we are. Okay, I think that went pretty well. And I'm only just now realizing that I did not make a decision about whether or not I would include things like the face painting in the highlights. And if I don't, there's going to be a real weird jump cut at some point in the highlights. Okay. Sorry, you really need to give us a warning before turning the webcam back on? I did a good job face painting! Maybe I did a great job, that's why it's scary. It's too fierce for you, isn't it? I've really hampered the fun of the day by doing too good a job face painting. Alright, we have a couple other shrines to go to. Let's go to them. This, I assume, will take me in the direction of the one I marked over here. Eventually, it looks like it will. Let's build the same thing we built before. Let's get this done. Oh, right. I can only rotate away from myself. Wrong button. Nintendo controls, you understand. And, attach. Easy. Did this on the wrong side. One moment. Oh yeah, that's easier than taking it all the way around to the other side to settle it on. That's way easier. How will this one handle the curves? Just fine, it turns out. Oh, and I forgot to turn off the lo-fi. There we go. If your stamina wheel runs out, you'll be too tired to do certain actions until it fills up again. Can I jump when it's run out? Or do they just mean climb and hello? Yeah, I can still jump. We're good. May have been a small donation while you're away. There may have been. Oh my god! Colossal Poo, thank you so much, Mom. For the $100 for the Trevor Project, I appreciate that immensely. That should mean we are within spitting distance of 3 times our goal. $1,500. Thank you so, so much, Mom. I appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. Diamond, thank you so much for letting me know. You're right, I didn't even think to look up there. What's going on, Rauru? I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still. It is disquieting to me. Hey, people need purpose. What can I say? Did you offer any kind of warranty on them or something? Because, god damn, you did make them well. Come back over here, keyboard. Pushed you out of the way, but I need you back. Wood, a portable bundle of wood. You can use this to make a campfire if you have something to light it. Zonai charge. What is that glowing sound? Is it you? Fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Looking fierce there, Hydro? Thank you. Pardon me, I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting? Woodcutting is the practice of chopping. I'm hearing the sound a little bit funny because I got the windows open now so we don't hear the AC sound and so I can hear the street outside. I've turned my speakers down a bit so they don't come back through the mic. Every time they speak, it sounds like Mario's going down a pipe to me. The practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Oh. Lumber has many uses, that's why I come here daily to chop wood. Okay. That is why you may have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Ah, I apologize, I have been rambling for some time. There is an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours to use if you want to do some wood cutting. You can assemble platforms. How many ways do these connect? They do connect. That's alongside each other. Will they connect at an angle if I do this? Holy shit, they will, and they have physics, of course. This is for more than just stairs. I'm starting to get just a little bit worried. Because I like creative games, but I always feel self-conscious doing them on stream. And the jokes, I thought at the time jokes you made about like the unlimited nature and so on. What I'm worried about is like, feels silly talking about this on the charity stream, but of course, I want to know that I can make content people will find entertaining and people will click on when they see it on YouTube. What the fuck am I gonna do? What's gonna be, what do I bring to this game? Because this is gonna definitely go up alongside videos that I assume will have thumbnails and titles like, these 7 Tears of the Kingdom designs are now being used by NASA, or I made the largest cock and balls in the entirety of Hyrule. I don't usually do that kind of stuff. We'll work it out. Guess we'll figure it out. Don't worry, Hydro, you're going to make a glorious set of stairs. No one will have stairs like me. My stairs are gonna hang a gondola underneath them so you can go either way you like. They'll probably have a banister and everything. Discovery of what you can do is more fun than any individual thing someone brings. To watch, I mean. Just have to make a bigger cock and balls. Now we've got a goal. Now we've got a plan. Now we've got to build something to get across here, probably. Actually, I've been assuming, is this material you're not allowed to climb? No, you are allowed to climb it, never mind. I thought it was just lichen-covered stuff akin to they had in Breath of the Wild that wasn't climbable. How stairs bring tears to the kingdom. Found me on YouTube Shorts? Well, I take it you enjoyed the YouTube Shorts? Thank you so much for watching them and coming over to Twitch. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday, friendo. I think your brand of humor did well on the algorithm. I think it did too. So Samantha, for anyone who doesn't know, I've been doing comedy for quite a while, since college. I moved to New York City to do comedy, but I did sketch, stand-up, and improv. And for a while I didn't really get streaming. And then I started watching some when I was playing Hearthstone and I wanted tips, and I started to understand more how the entertainment side of streaming worked. Anyway, I've done comedy a long time before this. Nothing I've done has gotten the attention, not even streaming things, outside of when I started posting TikToks and shorts. The difference between TikToks and Shorts compared to every place else I have posted or performed is they don't give a shit who you follow. They push you content they think you'll like. And some people like my content, it turns out. I've just never known how to find them or market it. So yes, algorithms are ruining this world. We should all be very worried about them, and we should all keep an axe around to fight off robots when they eventually try to take over. But algorithms have been so nice to me. Algorithms have been exactly what I needed. Why did I come up here while I was talking? I could make a bridge here, but that's where I already went. Why did I go this way? This is why I need algorithms. I can't focus long enough to go find my own viewers. Hyder, I think you dropped your pocket, or maybe your sock is untied. We're currently in load shedding, no electricity in my area, so I'm very happy you're online. Wait, how are you watching without electricity? Just like on your phone, on battery or something? Well, how long does load shedding go for? Because I'll be live for another 9 hours. I'm here for you. Where am I going again? I gotta remind myself. There we go. We need a bridge. Come here, you. Are you long enough to be my bridge now? Ooh, it does not like it when you're carrying this around. Performance suffers then. Yep, my phone at 20%. Well, it's good to have you here while it lasts. I know I could build a longer one, but this seems safe. In fact, it is. Good shit. What's up, G.I. Jones? Good to see you, friendo. Hello, what are you? What is this floating sarcophagus? What ancient evils rest inside you? Okay. Is it a PSU or possibly a CPU cooler? What is this? How complex were Zonai computer? How big were they? There seems to be a lot more water in this game so far. Maybe it's just this starting area. But like, there was what, one little pond? Oh, and then there was the river up in the snowy area at the start of Breath of the Wild. Anyway, there's a lot here. How poetic. There's a huge number of Zonai ruins around here. But unlike ruins I remember in Breath of the Wild, there aren't like crates and stuff full of supplies around. Are they just all for looks? Is there anything I should investigate on my way from shrine to shrine? I mean, I'm sure I can come back. I'm sure I can come back and explore more thoroughly later. Hello, what's that? I need to reach my friend? Oh, it's a Korok wearing a backpack. I was focused on the backpack. Hey, bud. This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me. I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. Ah. Everything will be building. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. Hang on a second. I'll just attach you to this hook. Of course that works. That's not even a fucking joke. Sorry, I always forget which button is rotate. And send you on over there. Have a good time. Be safe. Don't come unstuck. He's still stuck, isn't he? Okay, at a certain point, come unstuck. We're gonna have to go over there. I only have one hook now. Give it a shot? Hang on, wait. Wrong again. Let me unstick these real quick. And do this with the right sort of angle on it. Yeah, like that. That, I think, will be better. It's time for the invention of the uni-gondola. Ooh, but it works, though. That's rather oddly connected, but it works. He's still moving. He's moving. He's moving. This is all fine. That's one dead Korok. It's not! That's wood. He's made of wood. They're equally strong. He's fine. Reunited at last. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. That's plenty. Now I just need to find Hestu, or whoever is Hestu in this game. All hail the Korok killer? No! Don't look at me. I didn't ask for this title. It's all a mistake. We'll do better with time. I'm sure. I didn't miss the sale there, by the way. I'm just not certain where I'd be taking it, what I want to do with it. Can I break these by just dropping this on it? Is that where I can get some, like, loot from? Like, rupees or something, maybe? No. Okay. Is there a reason for these boxes? Is the reason just whatever I decide to use them for, then? Huh. So we could take a raft down there with the sail. The wind is blowing roughly in my direction right now. I wonder how this would work. Well, let's try to figure it out. So let's start with the raft. I can stick you alongside each other. Yes, I can. Stick you alongside them. Get you ready to travel. With 2 hooks for safety's sake. And then grab a sail we'll use at the other end to bring along. It can probably sit on here for now, too. I don't think it'll be in the way. Oh, of course it rotates. Anyway, that's not important right now. Did I spoil something? I just won't read up then. Oh, the sail's in the way doing that. Of course it is. So deep, this game. So many ways for me to make mistakes. So I guess the sail will just go here for now? What's the problem? Is it the sail? Samantha, thank you so much for the $5 for the Trevor project. I appreciate that immensely. Doing an amazing thing, Hydro. Happy to help at least a little bit. That is plenty. Thank you so much for your donation to the Trevor Project. Very, very kind of you. I didn't know this game collabed with AWOL Nation. Drop this down. You know what? The hooks can stay. I may want them. Actually, the hooks, they can stay, but let's keep them out of the way. Like that. Just pop them on the back here for later use. I do find myself wondering how seriously you can mess with things in this game, how much you can attach, because at some point the Switch is going to run out of, like, it's gonna just fucking melt, isn't it? Okay, I'm assuming this will help me get somewhere useful. Put her in the water. They might be giving us a little bit of drag. What's up, Fraction? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. When I was on the tutorial island, I brought around a giant ball of materials that I might need for later. It's kind of a Swiss Army boat. Do you want the hard number of attached items? I don't. There's a chance we'll figure it out on our... Okay, so this is going to get us near enough. But we're going to have to swim. Are those coordinates down on my map? That's interesting. It's very interesting. We have to leave it. It'd be funny if they just let you keep going until your Switch shut itself off. Give me that sweet choo-choo jelly. Would have loved to have aimed for this thing, but I didn't start in the right place. Didn't really have any control. There we are. We gotta collect the basics early in the game, so we're not... Who cares about the basics? I can get fireflies whenever I want. Oh, a thick stick. A thick bat cut from a large tree. It's not the sturdiest weapon, but its heavy end does have a bit of power behind it. Give me my thick stick, then. What was that axe I had in there? Stone axe, a tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Okay. Why was it, like, glowing? Weird. I don't get it. Power is back. Yay! Hour earlier than scheduled. This almost never happens. Pop you guys on the TV and charge my phone. I'm glad you get to charge your phone. And I'm making my way to the big screen, Samantha. I only play the big screens now. There's a limit? I just assumed they were going to let us attach anything as long as there was surface area. I mean, at some point, the physics probably have to become insanely hard to keep up with. But, you know, Nintendo's clever. Maybe they figured out some way to just count it as one object. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder what they'll give me in these other shrines. This building thing is literally transformative for the entire game. They can't give me anything like on par with this and the other shrines. What even would be? The power to literally terraform, you know? Red Faction style, like geomod the entire map? What else could this game have to give me? Ah. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Good to have you here, friend. And thank you for the follow just a few minutes ago. I missed saying thanks for that one. Wonderful to have you. A lot of coders on Twitter calling this game black magic. Sword icon? Fuse. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Well, that depends on what I fuse it to, right? Why not pick up that sword just ahead, and then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from this shrine. This power is really fun. It's time to give you your new power. Extend your right hand. This is called the High Five. Press and hold. 2 to select. Gotcha. The ability to combine in Issa Shrine. Two-handed sword, not properly cared for. Although it can be used as a weapon, its durability is very low. Don't expect to last more than a few strikes. I need Hesto. We'll do as they suggested and use the tutorial weapon. Wow, once again, they have gone larger than my ambition. Put it on my shield. Oh, it shrinks to fit. It still looks fucking ridiculous. What's the name of that weapon from Bloodborne? You definitely know which one I'm talking about. God damn. The Kirkhammer, thank you both. Not the Black Iron Straight Sword. Can I even put this away? A fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. Does it actually tell me in here, by the way, how this works? Rusty Claymore plus Boulder. Wooden stick plus stone, that's why you glow. You're worth 5? Shit, okay. Two-handed sword not properly cared for, although it can be... Alright, that doesn't give me a better description. A new description when I fuse things. Look at the shield menu real quick. Is that quick enough? Yeah? It looks bigger there. Does it get bigger when I block? It does. Okay. Equip or take out bow. Ready bow. Press and hold. Keep bow drawn. Attach materials. Like the fire things. That's not how you do this. I need the bow. There it is. Specialty arrows were the bane of my collecting. In the original game, I was always low on magical arrows. This seems like it'll be a lot better. Unless these fire fruits are pretty rare, in which case I'll be firing so many giant boulders off on the ends of arrows. On-demand fire arrows, mind-blowing? Yeah. shit, dude. Super common? Holy shit, dude. The things at the end here. Well, we'll talk about that in a minute. Let's focus on the puzzle first. Oh, you don't want none of this, bud. Step into the flames. Is that not enough? I have rocks for you too. That didn't do that much. You're stronger. You're much stronger than the others. Thought there was a third one coming. Got the timing again. How long are you planning to stream for, Hydro? Today we are doing a charity stream for the Trevor Project, who provide crisis support services and others to LGBTQ young people. And for that reason, we are going to be going a lot longer, like 9 more hours. Because we planned on 8, and then within the first 30 minutes, we very easily met the goal to extend by 4 more. So I will be around. Rock hammer. I bet that's better than this stick. I bet it's way better. What's going on up here? That's just like a stone wall I can break down akin to the first one, right? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Are thorns a material? Is that why they're sitting there? How do I, They are. I don't care that fuse has already been used on it. How do I make my thorn shield? There must be a faster way to do that. That feels weird. Nice. Looks absurd, but nice. And I do need the rock for this, right? Yeah. Exactly. The Zonai inside these things at the end of the shrines, are they just recordings or can they hear me? Because I need to tell them what an absolute mistake it was to give this kind of power to a little woods child with no morality system. A shield's gonna get you killed when you accidentally back into a wall and get stuck. Seems like one of those games where 3 hours feels like 30 minutes. I think it will be, yeah. Very much so. It always glows slightly red. Light of Blessing, a crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil. We haven't learned anything more about the gloom that Zelda was talking about. In fact, we haven't seen it. But then we haven't gotten down to the ground. Remember how to shield surf from Breath of the Wild? I'm pretty sure I do. Or can figure it out. I'm gonna guess with my Thorns shield, I'm not going to have the best surfboard though. So. Let's try it. Link. I came because there is something I failed to give you. Please, take it. Hi. Energy cell. Gift from a Zonai construct designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices. Okay. What I've just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as the Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. I'm sure it will be. Let's go find out for what. This button. Incorrect. What am I doing wrong here? Oh yeah, it's just this. Incorrect. Construct horn, choo-choo jelly, wood, brushroom, apple, sky shroom. Zonai charge. I want it to explode. We'll have to make bombs later. Day 1 of TOTK, Poggies, day fucking 1, man. How do you robots feel about getting hit with battery cells out of curiosity? Is it good for you or bad for you? I want to be a little closer though. Before I try this. Doesn't seem to bother them. Rock's pretty good though. Got him. Easy fucking game. Oh, out of curiosity. We've got some reach now. I should have done this in the other order. I'm hitting with the stick. One of the two. Rock beats robot. Get bouldered. Already watched all Twitch play this, but I like you, so what's one more? Good to have you here. Are you protesting? No, 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 no. If you're protesting, that is your protected right. I'm not gonna do anything to stop you. You just gotta let me by. I know I'm crossing the picket line, but I'm not attacking you. That's like medium evil, right? Bright bloom seed, a seed that's often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off faint light from a small flower. Interesting reaction to trauma. Hello? I put too much sriracha on my food? Oh, we'll just put more food on the sriracha. Put too much habanero sauce on my breakfast? We'll just put more breakfast on the habanero sauce. Do I have something else with a boulder attached to it? What are the buttons again? There we are. I assume this works. Nice. Flint. Firestarter breaks after one use, can create a long-lasting flame near firewood. Fossilized resin with a caramel-esque sheen to it. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient time. Bat meat bat. It's the chip salsa thing all over again. There's a lot of LGBT trauma puns to be made in this game. Link is a trans icon. I only learned that recently as I'm not up to date on most of these things. And that is with developer approval, essentially. Which is pretty fucking cool. Also, what the fuck is this? I need the camera so I can learn about things. I think I'm gonna leave it alive because I'm weirded out. Item description written by someone who really wants to eat the amber. Don't put it in your mouth, Jim. You're just supposed to describe it. Fine. The caramel-esque amber has a delicious sheen on its surface and has been prized since ancient times by the most discerning and hungriest of people. They don't call it Link's Awakening for nothing! Sad you didn't get Malekith's true voice line in today's video. I apologize. What is Malekith's true voice line? I wonder if I even noticed it or heard it at some point. God, there's so much to gather. But I guess I am going to be attaching it all to arrows and firing it eventually, so. In fact, can I light caves like that? I imagine I can. I just didn't feel the need to at some point. Giant. Do I just have regular bright bloom? There we are. Cool. Real-time lighting. Is this what he became after he lost the forest? They forgot to put more sheen on their caramel? Archaic tunic, old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to the touch. It's hard to keep it wrinkle-free. Oh, I didn't just miss putting it in the video, I didn't see it, because you have to give Garankal the death root. Gotcha. You don't need the arrow? Wait? Yeah, but you can light things far away. Is that a spoiler? I don't think so, because it said if you strike it, it grows. But do take care. Hey, there are your friends who have Zonai devices. That is a fan, which I'm certain you can attach to things. Motherfucker. I'm so scared of this game. The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs, you'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. This is a morality tale, isn't it? This is a warning. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. I'd recommend starting out by talking to the ChatGPT construct. This is a warning. Why would you be scared? I like creative games, but I do just a little messing around in them. And I was saying earlier, it's only a little thing. I'm going to enjoy the game just as much, but I'm eventually going to make highlight videos of this. I want to get an idea of what sort of arcs there are to my gameplay. And I bet all the content for this game is, look at this mile-high tower I built that looks like Christopher Walken and has motors driving it around Hyrule on the high seas. I don't usually make shit like that. How am I gonna stand out? Yeah, that's the other explanation. He saw you could attach two logs at an angle and got intimidated. A walk-in, indeed. Fantastic for going anywhere. Except Mordor. There's that 2005 internet. Are we all enjoying the past right now? That's not why we're here, Hydro. Okay, I'm telling you about my anxieties. That's all. Like I said, I'm having a good time. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. I'm just going to feel like every puzzle I do, I'm going to be like, is this how everyone did it? Am I inventive? Is this creative enough? I'm going to stick more shit to it. I'm going to make the solution to the puzzle, attach the solution to my sword, and then attack the puzzle. Has anyone done that before? I think we found our new stretch goal. You have to make the motorized walk-in statue. What do you mean the past? 2005 was just a few years ago? Keep telling yourself that. That's the idea. Has Hydro broken a box yet? I don't think I have. Now I have. Once. Suck on this. Just once, though. I've only broken once. Where is my goal again? Oh wait, I can see it on the minimap. Stop looking over and over again. Let's talk to these guys. These river rafts are seriously damaged. They may be beyond repair. This could present a problem. The rafts are broken. The Zonai devices will be useless until they are fixed. Zonai devices? Yes, they are tools that we employ. Do you not know of them? They are necessities here. I recommend that you learn how to use them. Find the explainer construct, who will explainer them to you. Though I cannot teach you, I am occupied with figuring out how we can possibly make repairs. Ask the construct next to the fan for more information. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. I found the MTA construct. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. They mean people commuting to Manhattan. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. Ah, it seems you do not know of Zonai devices. They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is green as such a small part of that thing's surface area, but if you say so. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy. Why does it constantly say log during conversations? Oh, that's cool. Nice. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you have one already. That is a relief, and I have room for expansion, known as game progression. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity by drawing the life force out of you. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely, otherwise you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation, it does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you will find many ways to employ them. Hadder made a joke and the game said, hold my beer. So you can spawn a log, that's the best new quality of life feature. No more talking to someone 3 times because I was clicking too fast and didn't see some text boxes. More games should have that, that is wonderful. We're gonna need more cells to power the walk-in. He can just take 1 step and then we wait a bit. Take another step and then we wait a long time. Alright, we're trying to get over there. I've got more Zonai devices over here and more of these floating sarcophagi. I took an interesting angle there. I mean, you let me take leaps that big before. How dare you punish experimentation? Hydra the Gray Iron Straight Sword is an obtainable item. You gotta jump off the island you're on 72 times. We need to build a walk-in that can reenact the weapon of choice video. Oh. Holy shit. We're fine. If I go down there, can I get back up? I'm uncertain. I'll try it though. Can I stand here? You have a whip or something? I don't have a weapon. You were conjuring a weapon. I see. You have the same weapon I do. Early. Early again. Come on. Your thick stick claymore broke. Don't attach more shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Stam bulb, a wild plant with bulging roots often found in cooler climates. It contains nutrients that increase endurance. Cook it to restore stamina. All your cool rock weapons are weighing you down. BRB, gonna have dinner? Have a delicious dinner. Hope you're eating something hot and lovely. I need to build something to get up there, which means I probably need to chop down some wood. Being able to make axes, because I noticed how simple this design is really, really good. I never had an axe when I wanted one. Actually, no, I had axes, but it's because I didn't use axes almost ever once I got them. Gotta keep a better eye on your thick stick, Hydro. We're not supposed to talk about that on stream. When did I tell you guys about that, Samantha? Timing's good, you're not close enough. I mean, should I just build a long straight log to get up there? That seems easiest. Am I being creative enough with my puzzle solutions? I actually don't see what else I could do. So we'll try this. Okay, a bit of a balance beam effect there, but it works. Super log is always the answer. Does that have a rated attack power? Does everything? A mushroom has a fuse attack power of 1. An apple has a fuse attack power of 1. I would have thought apples were a little stronger than mushrooms, but maybe this causes some kind of biological damage, some kind of poison effect. A fire fruit has a fuse attack power of 1. I was so excited to discover this new system. I didn't realize it was horse shit. This should have a much higher attack power. They have special abilities? Well, the statistics should include that. All right, we need to go back up. Is super log still the answer? Where would I connect it? Do I need to have an even more super log? And maybe lean it up there? Are there enough trees? No, there were only those trees. Wait, I do have one more log. Though I doubt it will be long enough still. But while we're here, we should take a crack at it for fun. Okay. I like how it rotates slower when it's a larger object. Yeah, we're nowhere near reaching that thing.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Mino, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that immensely. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well, friend. Oh, it's so close to touching that thing. Can I drag one of you down? I do see you moving. Wait, it says attached. Is that gonna stay up there? We better go fast. Okay. Is this a safe jump? Not after it started sinking. Motherfucker. Will it stay there? Can I just grab you? It's too far away. But I can do this. I've made the worst thing trying to figure this out. Okay. Alright. He'll get there. I can't see what I'm attaching to, but yeah. Grab hold. Stable. This is the mightiest set of stairs so far. One very big stair. Jesus, building stairs is hard. Probably easier to balance if I didn't have 3 feet of thorns sticking off my back. Hey. Hey, oh, they are touching. I was gonna make fun of the game for not being exact, but they are absolutely touching. Probably should have looked first, but I didn't die. It takes a lot of creativity to look at a puzzle and do something no one else would have thought of because it's so ineffective. Are you talking about when I climbed down there? Or the way I got off? Because it took me a while to realize some things. And he still hasn't figured it out? Oh, fuck you! Let me go make my Zonai raft. Yes? Ah, we may have need of these parts. There are more materials near the water available for your use. It is very difficult to rest peacefully when things like this happen. Sorry. I figured we'd all go together, but I guess we just don't know each other that well yet. Here, both of you. Come along. And then separate. Now the name of the game is Tears of the Kingdom, but it's also about safety. So we're gonna put some walls on this thing. We won't fall off as we go along. I have a prized screenshot of one of my most fucked up creations. It took a good 20 minutes to build and barely worked. But work it did. That's far more exciting than making something good. You saw someone made a Trojan horse once? Artemis, don't say things like that. I'm sure you can make one, but I don't know whether to take you seriously or not. So let me figure stuff out. I say sure, I actually have no idea. Just let me fuck up on my own for why can't I connect this the same as the other one? Wait, I think I had it there for a second. That works. Good. Nearly. I need one more. Looks like I'll have to chop it down myself. Deforestation is going to be a big problem in this game. Because I've got a lot of things that will barely or not work to make. Alright. It's very hard to get into and out of, but it is safer. Now let's give it some engines. Let's go get the one over there too. I want this thing to really move. Don't want to say exactly what it was you were proud of, but I guess you could say it was kind of a stare, actually. Today we raise rupees for the preservation of Hyrule's flying forests. Pop you down there. Good shit. Alright, let's get you in the water and try you out. Alright, they said I just strike them, right? Didn't they say you just strike them to activate them? I mean, that's what happened, but... How do I deactivate them? I don't want to pull the entire thing apart. Could I just, like... hold these like this and drive myself? No? Does that work? This raft was so good a minute ago. I forgot where they were standing. I'm so sorry. Let me get that off of you. Sorry. Sorry, sorry. Rauru, watch your head. He'll enjoy the rest of his night's sleep. That's fine. Why'd I lose that one? Did I start falling off the back of the boat? And it had to give me control of Link again? And the last one. I'm sure the fans will work just as well after being dunked in the water. Me too. I'm confident of them. This is fine. Alright. Much better. Kinda. Oh, am I being blown sideways by the regular old wind too, it looks like? No worries. Easy game. Oh, are you going this direction? It is very late to be traveling. This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I have developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them? Let's hear them. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used either to cook or to warm yourself. I recommend using flint as a fire starter. Place flint. I don't remember how to do this in the last game. There are several other methods. Best to internalize the basics first. Would you like to hear about cooking? Do I need a pot? You can cook anytime and anywhere. All you need is a pot with a lit fire. One method of cooking is to simply throw random ingredients in. Others are more careful. This is the best way to make meals that can warm you up. Other effects are also possible. Insects and monster parts are not edible. Do not cook horns or guts with food. Save these as materials for elixirs. Helpful in the mountains. Alternative way to warm your body or recover stamina. Got it. Got it. Do you have an example fireplace around here I could use? I would love to make some warming potions if I'm going into the cold. Let him cook! Yes, no hints at all, please. Fortunately for my channel, and sometimes unfortunately for my emotional well-being, the value I've found in streaming is in not even the slightest hints, going entirely on my own, and usually I miss something incredibly basic. Just something about my lack of attention span. What is up, Emmy? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Speaking of first playthroughs, wonderfully spoiler-free, delightful streams, everyone should go check out Emmy USB. Fantastic streamer, focuses on a lot of first plays. Are you still doing Hollow Knight right now? No matter what she's playing, though, highly recommend her stream, Samantha. Go follow her right now. Check her out next time you see her live. I did play most of the other Zelda games. I certainly played Breath of the Wild, and I've played a lot of the highlights. Not everyone, but a majority, yeah. You are still playing Hollow Knight, but today is FPS Saturday, so Overwatch 2 and Apex. Nice! Seriously, Samantha, any of the streams are great. I just particularly enjoy her first playthroughs. Alright, we should cook now. I need flint. Not an acorn. Hold. And then drop, and I think I need to strike it with something metal, right? Do I have a metal weapon equipped? I don't have any metal. I hope stone works. Is that too far away, or does it not work? We gotta try again. Hang on. Get that right in there. That's as close as you reasonably could do it. Do you need a bundle of wood from me, too? I thought there was just already wood under there I would be allowed to use. Okay. We wasted a lot on that. Good stuff. Amazing. I think that was a pretty reasonable mistake to make. Now let's cook. We want to make something warming. So we are going to take some fire fruits. Hold 2 of them, 3 of them, and mushrooms. I don't know if these things go together, but we'll try. We'll try for it. Only played the N64 game when I was a kid. I want to get back into these. Scorching fruit and mushroom mix. Hot weather attack? Grants a low-level attack enhancement in hot places. Oh. No, I need something that will keep me warm. What? We have to try again. With an apple? Is it the mushroom that made it damaging? What's going on here? Generates heat when struck. Raise attack power in high temperatures. The answer was my age-old nemesis, reading. What keeps me warm? Faint light, stamina restoration. I read you. Elemental stimulation, and then there's monster parts. Do I have anything that can keep me warm? Endurance. I don't think I do. We're gonna have to light fires as we go, I guess, and I just used up a bunch of my flint here. Cool. Delightful. Hydro versus the written word. Read? I always forget to read. I'm sure I've got something worse than that. We'll drop... Actually, spears are probably better than branches. Drop that for this rusty sword. And start up the mountain path hoping I have enough flint to survive. We're praying it's right on the edge, and one little tap will bring the entire thing crumbling down. I need explosives. Toot sweet. But I have other concerns in the immediate. Well, you got fire in warm weather. Oh, I shouldn't be using my axe this way. I forgot which button was change weapon. We'll make another axe someday. Sticks and stones will cut wood. I love those shoes. They gave me, I guess this would be Zonai clothing, starter set, and it's kind of stylish. Especially with our magical right arm. Did you side on the ROG versus the Aeoneo or didn't even compare? I didn't even compare, I just bought the ROG. The only thing I considered other than the ROG was a Steam Deck. I'm trying to go that way. But I guess that's eventual. We've got other things to do to get there. Hello. We have a monster chest. Hi. Hello, everyone. You gonna throw that? Okay. I wanted that one to keep coming towards me so I could take them one at a time. Here we go, we might get the chance. Not really. Easy game. Give me the other small one next. Not you. That was my shield breaking. Oh fuck, I thought I'd managed to parry for a second. No, I still have my shield. What went wrong? It's a windy attack. That's what went wrong. I was slow on that. Fuck it, man. I was not made for such fine techniques as Flurry Rush! I broke my weapon. Sure, there's more. Holy moly, 1.4K raised? Yeah, I severely underestimated Samantha's generosity. I'm sort of panicked and pleased simultaneously by it. It's been a fantastic stream already, and we have 8 hours, just over 8 hours to go. For anyone who just joined, let me tell you what's coming up, seeing as we already met all of our goals. This will take me just 1 second to tell you. We are going to be, let's see. The next one happening on stream is Young Hydra reveal. I'm going to share some childhood pictures, probably a couple stories along with them. I'll let my mother select them. I added a few, but they're not just me cherry picking or anything. We'll probably do that in, God, time is flying. Somewhere between 10 and 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes soon. And later on, we'll be doing a watercolor of Tears of the Hello Kingdom. Caldera, thank you so much for the $2.67 for the Trevor Project. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's round that off. Did you make it a nice round number? 1,500 raised, Samantha. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate. Amazing, amazing generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll snap it look cool though. Jesus, this was rated in the first 4 hours. They've got like an owl face on that. Opal, a valuable ore that gives off a mesmerizing iridescence similar to the inside of a seashell. It contains the power of water. So I should cook with it. Gotcha. Which is weapons? No, which is... How do you quick change weapons? Do I need a stone in order to break things? Is it specifically stone? I'm sure there's a rock somewhere around here. And I can use up this weak spear. Actually, you know what I can do? I can break boxes with other boxes, I bet. No, I can't. It was worth a try. What is the Trevor Project? The Trevor Project is a charity that provides crisis support hotlines as well as connection to community and advocates for LGBTQ young people. Oh, I have the wrong tab open. There it is. John Blade, thank you for the $13. I appreciate that immensely. And so does the Trevor Project. Yeah, we need to go find a stone. Or I just need to accept I'll get materials elsewhere, because I don't see a stone around here. Unfortunate. We'll get things later. There's a stone. The amount of face paint on you has me thinking the stream has been going well so far. Yes, it has. I think we are going to need to reapply at some point, but I'm pretty pleased with how the Fierce Deity face paint went for my first try. This bit's a little completely off-center and muddy, but the rest went fine. You didn't read my message? Oh, attached to this? We're rounding the donations off. I like to watch the world burn through for charity. At least it's an even dollar amount. Thank you for the donation. Is it all arrows? I'm sure I'll use a lot of arrows, but... I'm worried about having enough food right now, with only 3 hearts, needing to keep my health raised regularly. Come to think of it, I should have made some health food back when I was cooking. Bit late for that. Maybe we should have a command for TTP. It's been asked a few times. I could try, but it's more your thing if you're free. Command for... Oh, the Trevor Project? Yeah, that would be a good idea. Wrong power, that's why this looks funny. That's what we need. I can make one if you're busy. Hey, Pop, just let me know. Snaps right in. Let's go in 2 cars, that sounds more fun. Let's get a stretch cart. Pop some Zonai devices on this thing. Wrong button, man. I don't have a memory for anything, but especially not controls, it feels like sometimes. Let's actually put them all at the back. So that I can hit them all at once is what I'm thinking. Good enough. I'll take that. Okay, away we go. That was over so quickly. I spent a little time putting this together. Like a bad Valentine's Day date. Unfortunate. This cave is especially dark. You'll need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Yes, I do. What a relief. You would not otherwise be able to see anything as you proceed. Bright bloom seeds grow primarily in caves. There was a time once when they grew here as well. This cave has been mostly picked clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. My associates often forget to bring bright bloom seeds. I am posted here to provide a reminder. Use them to light your way if you are proceeding ahead. Watch your step. I should have plenty of those things. Plenty, plenty. You look awfully special. Zonite, an unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. Hello? I'm gonna leave you alone like the one I saw earlier. I really want to be able to scan you, but we don't have the Sheikah slate powers any longer. Absolutely swimming in zonite. Oh, that battery icon. I can, like, cook with it or something? I'm sure I can make some kind of elixir or food that increases my charge based on the fact that that shows a little battery icon. Is this moss anything? It's nothing. Yeah, so many. Only an idiot would hoard them. What is my purpose? You stand here and say, watch your step. Oh. You passed butter. Forgot the bright bloom. I don't even know why there's large bright bloom. I can light so much space with this. Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing zonite. You were in the zonite zone? Are you programmed to understand humor? Are you unfamiliar with it? This is the zonite I mentioned. It is a unique mineral that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing the substance into other materials. Processing? Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Okay. A charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cell. So when I said life force earlier, it is taking something from me. I eat the charge. Am I thinking of consumed too literally? Crystallized charges are a solidified form. We mainly use them as raw material in the construction of energy cells. Please visit anytime you require processed materials. We have a smithy. Could I have all of these now? Yes, I can. Oh wait, exchange. No. Can I just have the ones you already made? Pre-required 0 in inventory. Oh, they're talking about I have 0 crystallized charges. I have 17 of those. Okay, give me 2 of these just for the hell of it right now. And there's a bit of a time limit. Zonai charges, I have 14 in inventory. Let's buy more of these. Okay. Don't know quite what they're used for, but I've got a bunch of them now. Here, let me make the donation Nightbot timer shorter as well. I think right now it's on like 20 minutes or something. Let's go ahead and make that every 10. Might be a little bit spammy, but there's no problem with that. That should help a bit. Just got a highlights notification. Thanks, Hydro. You're welcome. What are these? Hello. Ah, I have not given permission to take those. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring Zonai capsules? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonai capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable Zonai devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Charity! Zonai device that produces wind with its internal propeller. It is likely that the Zonai made smart use of this wind power to transport objects and generate thrust. Or to sound like Darth Vader to their friends. The ones I gave you were fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They'll generate wind. Zonai devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. Remember, the device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. So they're consumed when used. Got it. Very handy. We've only seen fans so far. I wonder how many Zonai devices there are. I wonder if we'll be shown them on this island or see most of them soon after. Or if they'll be like, we'll be discovering new ones late in the game. Sounds like a bunch of hot air to me. This cave previously had ample resources. It is gradually yielding less and less. That is why I require support, but my requests have so far gone unanswered. I must therefore continue to mine without resting. I know they're a robot, but I still feel bad for them. Anyway, let's leave. How do I use a Zonai capsule? Not on here. Oh, hey. Select. Take out device. Okay. Graceful. Looks like it'll be enough thrust. Construct union when? Plonk. Yeah, I can see the snowfields up there, where temperature will seriously become a problem. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stir fond memories in me. The fuck is that? Did someone build Sauron in this? Did I download that off the internet? Do you get to see other people's constructs? Is this a gacha game? Are you giving out loot boxes? Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I have nearly met my target. You're welcome to use it. Yes, this is a device dispenser. It produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. Now I know Zonai capsules. That's fine. Do you have like a list of recipes? Or should I just fuck around and find out? Do I have to give you good materials to have the best chance of getting something? Let's just try a Zonai Captain Construct Horn. Not even a Captain Construct Horn. Shit, I didn't mean sort. A regular Construct Horn. And a battery. And see what happens. A fan and a portable pot. A Zonai device for cooking food almost anytime, anywhere. Lasts for cooking one recipe only. The device is easier to use on flat surfaces. One recipe? That seems rough. How much am I carrying? How happens if I just put 5 of you in? Is the exchange rate the same? Will I get 5 fans? 5 cooking pots? Holy shit. I'm addicted to gambling now. Look what you can win. Flame emitter. A Zonai device that shoots fire. It's thought to have been originally used as protection for monsters. I'm sure what it's for now is going on the end of the largest penis anyone's ever constructed in Hyrule. I do just a brief YouTube search, I'm sure. Yay, gambling! They gotcha hooked! Wow, it pooped out a lot of balls. So it's an instant pot? I guess, yeah. But we still have to bring our own ramen for it. Hey, bud. What you sobbing about? My friend and I got separated. I see. That's easy. I'm so tired I can't move. Have I got a cart? I do have a cart. Can I make my own cart? Can we start with this creativity? Can we work on making some real fucking content here? Now, most carts have wheels. I've always thought that was a waste of materials. Come with me, pal. You're gonna be fine. Strap in. Are there any fans around here, or am I gonna pop my own capsules for this? I think I'm gonna pop my own capsules. This is a pretty straight run, right? Yeah, we should be fine. Looks like we're gonna bring our own capsules for this. Oh, I thought it might have been you. Hydro, show appreciation. Huh? I put a claim on the knockoff Switch controller with my recent dono, not sure if it was taken already. Oh shit, you're right. Donkey Croc, did I miss that completely? Thank you so much for the $10. I don't think I even remember to say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very generous. I appreciate it immensely. And you are welcome to the knockoff Switch controller, Sad Cats. Thank you for the name. It's perfectly fitting. Do I have it sitting around here so I can show you? I think it's in the other room. Maybe I'll grab it and show it to you guys a bit later. But it's been on stream a couple times. It's what I used before I bought this for today. Thank you so much for your donation to the Trevor Project. I did thank Caldera and I did thank John Blade. I think I'm up to date now. Alright, fans. I have 7 fans. This seems like a project that should require 6. Do you feel the face paint anymore? Weirdly, I do a bit. Just a bit. We'll reorient this thing before we go. Wait, they're facing different directions. Let's fix that at least. You don't need to escape. You're gonna be perfectly safe on this thing, Korok. It's gonna be the first Korok to attain orbit. I'm aiming for that NASA highlights video I made a joke about earlier. It's not right. How will this ever work if it's not right? Now it's right. That looks pretty straight. Here we go. I do think we need overwhelming power because if this starts to slow, okay, hang on. We gotta go quick. We need to overcome, we need to get across before it falls off one side or the other is the idea. Here we go. I don't feel I should have been rewarded for that. Made it! For that waste of fans. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Didn't fall off. It was perfectly balanced. Why would it have fallen off? I'm trying to reach my friend. Don't worry. You're both gonna end up in the same place. I'm actually shocked right now. It didn't accelerate as much as I worried it would. I need more fans. I'm back. Welcome back. I hope dinner was delicious. Sweet. Fantastic. Ooh, give me more. More things. They all need to be attached to each other. More things. I kind of need another rock hammer. Is there a rock around here? I have this weird ability to be looking for a rock whenever there's not a rock around. And I've noticed rocks many other times when I wasn't looking for one. Whatever. We got another set of tracks to ascend by. Wrong button every time. Alright, you wear it there. I have so many fans to bring you. Where'd it go? What happened to my creation? Where are my fans? Motherfucker. You left it on? What do you think it just flew away? What's it doing over there? Did it make a return trip? Don't you ever fucking doubt one of my inventions again. Holy shit. I'm kind of wondering if they just respawn things back where they started when you're not looking, because it's unbelievable that thing went back like that. You know what, this is fine. It's at a weird angle, I don't mind. It'll work. Love the shirt, thank you. Specially chosen for the rainbow at the top for the Pride Month stream. And then the Desert Eagle wielding mountain cat riding a flame snorting unicorn is just a bonus. I bet it slowly slid down exactly the way it came. Imagine Voyager 1 came back from deep space. Your raw camera's badly damaged. Well, it's only got one more service to perform. Good thing it didn't break, because I'm gonna have to do that one more time. You guys went flying away. Guess because you were driving yourselves. Like this. That's what we need. Alright, battery, 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 battery. I could eat a Zonai charge, but I traded most of them in and we're almost there. I haven't forgotten that mechanic. Yo, I didn't think about this part. I need that! I did not notice that. Okay. So then... What do I do about that? Good catch, thank you. Has Hatter learned how to turn things off? I assume you hit them again, but no, I haven't learned. I've not tried to. Do you just, like, balance your way across this? Is this what you do? But I only need to use the one side. I'm trying to decide if there's a fun way to do this as a balance thing. But I sort of doubt. Well, one idea comes to mind. Just have one other equally weighted card on the other side. That should work, right? I mean, not like that, but... You fans need to disconnect. And I will get you back on board in a second. But let me get the basics here. Alright, the whole thing should be balanced ideally. So... try to put these fans the same place as well. I have the one on the right backwards. I see it, I see it, I see it. They put them on the outsides so they don't connect to each other accidentally while I'm trying to place them. Perfect. Perfectly balanced. It was when my barely functioning solution to this puzzle worked by nearly killing me that I knew this game was going to be amazing. So what I'm thinking is, this thing is perfect in every way and will work. Right? Because when we go over that section, all the weight is actually technically just to the left of the left rail. But it's not falling over now, so I'm still confident it will work. Where do I stand? Easy game. Easy fucking game. Off. What? It's just physics. Just physics. I'm not just a fierce deity. I'm a big-brained deity. I'm a wrinkle-brained deity. Easy game. That went way smoother than my attempt. Were you trying a similar idea? And you ended up with a more hacky sort of design for it, or a completely different solution at the core of what you were building? We might actually make it through the tutorial. I just used the hook. I guess that would work perfectly. Okay. But that design, though. Yeah, same. I just walked very slowly, really. I was tempted for a second to do that. And for a moment, like it was raining outside. Hell yeah. Cooking abounds. We are going to need to cook before very long. In fact, I should... Oh, hammer doesn't work for this. I should, How do you make an axe again? It was just stick and stone, right? But why wouldn't that make a hammer? What's the difference between a stick and a hammer? I guess we'll figure that out with time. I should get some wood together to possibly build fires on my way up the mountain. There are no stones here whatsoever. In a technical way, I've left no stone unfused, but we didn't get to fuse any stones. Where am I headed now? Off to that terrifying thing? Did I achieve everything I want to up here? I guess I did. Doesn't look like I'm supposed to go across to there from this. There's no harm in trying to climb. Bit of a deadly overhang. But I believe in Link. Nice. Yeah, we don't make that jump. We could build a long bridge for it, but I don't have an axe. Let's go down and walk in a different direction. Towards our shrine, the eventual goal. I started a bit early here, but I want to sneak up on this beetle. Similar, I had a log sticking out to the left as a counterbalance. It clipped the tree on the way up and flipped the cart. That's wondrous. Valuable beetle can live up to 10 years. When cooked with monster parts, its impressive vitality translates into an elixir that will restore your stamina. The beetle you cook, however, will not live for 10 years. I haven't seen pot that isn't portable. Sticks and stones might break my bones, but hammers never hurt me. Hey, we have a chance to cook here. And we have spicy peppers. These will keep me warm. Do you have more of these? More, please. As many as you've got. As many as are waiting around here. So can I just drag you around places? You look like you slot in here. That's what you like busted out of when you became active? And that's how I'll get to some places? Okay. I don't think I want to get to that place just now. But good to know. Good to know. I bet it's a balance thing. They get weighed down by almost anything you attach to them, like when I attached the logs to that one earlier. I bet that's to stop them from being like an infinite tower somewhere. Excuse me, the snowy mountain above us is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Are you fortified against cold? I'll be all set. Did I pick up any like apples to put in this thing? Whatever, we'll just do all spicy peppers. Link can take it. Five pepper rated dish. Because the dish is just 5 peppers. 12.5 minutes, I'll take it. Let's do one more with the 4 I have remaining. And hope that's enough to get through here. I have to move a little faster than I usually do. We've got 22.5 minutes with what I made. He's not gonna have a good time later. These are the sacrifices a hero makes. Link has an iron stomach. That's probably true as well. He sings different songs when cooking. That's cool. What am I climbing to? Okay. Time for that food. Let's do the 12.5 minute first. And give me some more spicy peppers. Fuck. I should know this stuff. Jiggly substance that came from an ice choo-choo. It's cold to the touch, and squeezing it seems to relieve stress. If struck, it will explode in a cold mist. Rauru, I'm a cook now, and an engineer. Are you proud of me? The soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I'm terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. No problem. I'm used to video games. I'm a bit of a gamer. I can do this. You're nearly broken too? Let's throw you at this guy. Use the box spear I made. My proudest achievement. Not bad, actually, against these guys. Didn't get that much longer. Maybe I should have done that the other way around and the spear would have scaled up to the size of the bat. Whatever. Unfortunate. I don't have anything right now that breaks boxes. Stop whistling, I don't mean to do that. Also, stop this. What am I trying to do now? I'm looking for a stone to possibly make an axe. Stones. That made a rock hammer, didn't it? Fuck, what was the axe? I could have sworn it was branch and stone. Was it stick and stone? Do I have I have a thick stick? Will this make an axe with a stone attached to it? Okay, it's the difference between branch and stick. I get you. I get it. Spears are definitely my fave weapon type in the game. The ever-powerful wooden stick. Best part is, it's easy to get through security because there's absolutely no metal parts. We should be going in this direction. Hello, what have you got going on down here? Is that a fan or a capsule or something behind you? You're fighting ice choo-choos. With the power of a flamethrower. Fuck off, dude. I'm on your side. How do you escape that? I need to learn when they're gonna die in backflip, I imagine. I don't need the power, I just want the health from that dish. This man just will not stop talking about his thick stick. Yeah, man, put it away. Why should he? It's a thick stick. He's allowed to be proud. We can drop one of our shitty bows for an extra construct bow. Am I cold again? What about my food? Oh, because I ate something else that replaced it. That was stupid of me. I forgot you can't have multiple effects on at once. I've picked up more spicy peppers though, so I can cook more as need be. But that was a big waste. My mistake. Anything else around here? Save, you're making me nervous. Do you think the Switch is gonna crash or something? I'll save. Everything's gonna be alright. Yeah, look, it saved moments ago. Or did I save in the snow? It's auto-saving. Kind of looks like an old Korok puzzle. I keep nearly jumping off of tall things because I'm like, I'll just glide. No, I won't. Link's body rejected the 5-pepper dish. It purged it. You know how. Thought you were about to die? Oh, if I die, it'll just restart me a short time earlier. We'll be okay. This is indeed a Korok-style thing. Do I just need to place this? Or do... Oh, you can do rotation on these now. They have license to get really fancy. Do I need to just place this, or do I need to stick it? Must have rare earth magnets in the matching ends. Huh? You're not Hestu. But you see me? I didn't know someone like you could see Children of the Forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too, so you should keep an eye out while you wander. Have you played any Genshin Impact? I have. I played about 3 hours of Genshin Impact. I drew some character people thought was really cool from the, like, first box they give you to get you hooked. And my friends were like, oh, that's awesome. And then I realized you couldn't play almost any of it with other people, which is why I downloaded it in the first place. And I stopped playing. It seemed okay, but I was only interested in playing alongside my friends, and it was very limited what you could do. Same dialogue from Breath of the Wild, lazy Nintendo. It's okay, this is like the same processor as from a GameCube, right? They still do a lot with it. Bomb flower, a dangerous flower that contains explosive elements. Does not mix well with fire or electricity unless the goal is to blow things up. Well, guess what the goal is? Fucking guess. Hey. Do you mean me harm? I legitimately cannot tell. Seems like not, but we've not come in contact with any of those bubbles yet or whatever. They could hurt me if they did. Not sure. I thought you were Hestu for a sec. You're way uglier. Sorry to be so judgmental. I was just scared. I'll work on that part of myself. I don't want to be here. I bet you need to eat a bomb. Is there a quick way to grab materials just in your hands? Should I shoot this bomb flower at him? How do you throw again? Drop. Far. Far? Oh, it's weird that it's down, but okay. I hit the wrong button, because Nintendo controls. Okay, I'm ready. Motherfucker. Did you eat it? But did you eat it? I have a better weapon for you. The wooden stick. Fuck. Do I need to blow you up, or can I just attack that when I want? Okay, we don't need to blow you up. Jesus Christ, it's loud when you're hitting it. This is the most reverberant uvula I've seen on any enemy in a game. And this is almost certainly not the first uvula I've hit in a game. Probably not the first one in a Zelda game. Starting to feel like I don't really need to kill you, but I've committed so much. Got him. You're a like. A strange round stone from a like made of crystallized inner fluids. It's a good ingredient for elixirs. You know I drink those, right? It's made of inner oh, treasure chest. Never mind. Happy again. Parks remind me of the Aranara from Genshin. Love that they brought these back from Oot. Is chat family friendly or 18 plus? It's 18 plus. But you're not allowed to just come in here and spout the weirdest shit to freak people out. Writes Reverber and Uvula on the list of potential drag names. You're welcome to it. You have my blessing. Toodaloo, go with God. Grow material. Hold, select material. Okay. Grow. Right plume. Gotcha. Could probably save some arrows that way. Conversely, I need to remember I have arrows and can shoot them. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $10 towards the Trevor project. Let's see. Number 17, DA2 is the GOAT. You got it. What is number 17? You're naming my 1 terabyte external. And those are in order of usefulness, so you named the one I use more. DA2 is the GOAT. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the generosity. Hello again. I would like that. Boy, would I like that. Anything around here to stick this to? Perfect. Seems like the first hit that knocks it down doesn't deal much damage. These seem to do more. First just makes it vulnerable, I guess. I'm hitting its armored side. Perfect. Slow and steady wins the battle. Said no one ever, but it works. Oh, look at him. He wants to say thick stick so badly. A flame emitter that I can carry around with me? QVC's never been this good. It feels so special just to have control over, like, which direction you rotate things you're holding rather than them orienting right side up every time, like in Breath of the Wild. Just that little bit's, like, fun to play around with. This game feels really good. It does have seriously noticeable slowdown when a lot is going on. Breath of the Wild had that, but I feel like I've experienced more of it so far in this. For what are probably obvious reasons. But they don't take away from the joy yet. And I don't even have all my powers yet. Samantha, we've gone a lot longer than I thought it would take to get to this shrine. We're not going to do the shrine before Young Hydra reveal, but we are going to get to it. So I am on my way there. And when we arrive, we will pause to take a look at some childhood pictures as a thank you for your very generous donations. So glad you're finally playing Tears. Can't wait to watch live or VODs. I am so fucking over the moon to finally be on the game too, and I'm having a great time so far in the tutorial area. Hope you enjoy the stream or the VODs or whatever. The giant butt crack. Did they put you in charge of naming the next South Park? That's what I couldn't think of. Game? Now, ice I'm not allowed to climb, right? Or will it give me the slide thing you used to get in rain?
Welcome to Sans.
Gotcha.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Thing.
Shoujo! Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 57 total months. An incredible amount of time. I appreciate that. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well, friend. How am I getting up here? How the fuck am I getting up here? There's a cleft there. I could settle, like, a log bridge into it. They've certainly given me the trees. That looks like it's probably the easiest way. Did they offer me any other options, or is there anything else fun I can see around here? It kind of looks like, with the ground falling off all around, that is by far the best choice. I don't think there's anything else really to do. Okay, we can do that. Absolutely. Wow, not 30 seconds after you mentioned Young Hydro pics, and Jojo came racing in. Is it thirsty in here? Because I'm sensing some dehydration. Can't even say Temesis words with my own name in them. What's up, Sean? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hey, Nick, good to see you. I'd have been home earlier if I'd known about it. Shit, we're cold. I wonder if I need to place down the portable cookpot first, or if I make a fire and then put that down. I guess we'll figure it out. Okay, we'll place that in a minute. I need a bundle of wood. I have 2 flints. And then I assume I can place this on it. Ah, the system works. Hold. Probably make 2 of these things. Yeah? And I should cook a little health food as long as I'm here. You're playing what might be my new favorite game? I could absolutely see that. Dude, I had no... Oh, right, they're one-time use. Okay. Well, while we have the fire here, let's save our food then and try not to make another one. Let's work around this while we chop down trees and get ready to get up there. Is that the first Korok? It sure looks like it is. I mean, it was dangerous, but it worked. Yeah, exactly. Who among us hasn't steamrolled a Korok that was simply out looking for help? You slept for 14 hours? I wish I had. I slept for... Well, I napped as well. If I add on the nap, I slept for 5? Anyway. So far, I'm feeling good. Shit, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, also, I forgot to take my medication. I should do that at some point. But right now, I feel pretty good. That's not correct. You two need to connect in, like, a more better way. There we are. Keth. These logs are so lumpy. They're all so lumpy. I've crucified a Korok? You're a monster. More! More! That's all I've got here? That will do. I expect it will reach. Now, does anyone have anything else to say about me bragging about my thick stick? Because I think it's warranted. Thank you. Unbearable cold? I know, but... There we go. Not quite there. Will it stay? Is that why that notch is there? I think we're good. I think we're good. Shoujo, thank you so much for the $50 donation to the Trevor Project. That's very kind of you. Comment, happy Pride, Samantha. Happy Pride. Let's have our heating food now. That is very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that a thick stick in your pocket? What size pockets do you think I have? A bit misshapen, but it's got spirit. That's the usual response. Okay. Buddy, sometimes you just gotta accept it's climbing, not walking. I need a button to switch to climbing manually. Or I need about 3 more trees. It's like, just grab hold of it, you motherfucker. Is it better if I just make it more vertical? Also, you're just not lined up here at the end. Ah, fuck it, you're fine. Is it better if it's even more, like, stashed in this corner? It's not better. Stop that. What the fuck am I doing here? Okay. Okay. My hope is this will count as entirely climbing. Motherfucker. And that will be easier to do. Don't touch the gack. You'll never get it off your clothes if you touch the gack. Can you believe they sold that as a kid's toy, Link? Managed. Yeah, it has spunk. 10 out of 10, though. I don't need to name anything. I just wanted to support the Trevor Project. That's very kind of you. We're back to Box Spear. Box Spear never lets us down. Hydro discovers Long Bridge. Hydro fails Long Bridge. I need a hammer for these things. They're very particular about what breaks what. What shape of rock you need to bring to smash something open. I don't mind it, it's just funny. You'd think an axe would go straight through those. Or wait, no, an axe did work, but I wanted to save my axe durability, that's what it was. It was attaching a log to the end. That wasn't blunt and heavy enough, somehow, to break through it. Do I have any food for when I get out of here? I do not. Real quick. Let me do this. There it is. Was that because of the thorns? I have to. Oh, if you try to shield surf with a shield fused with something that will get in the way, you'll fall. So are you saying it was the thorns? I should cook real quick just so that I bet it won't be cold inside of the shrine, but I don't want to freeze as soon as I get out. So let's prepare some food for that. You know, when I was a kid, I never wanted to play with Gak or Ooblik or make slime brains with the rest of the kindergarten class for Halloween. Are you keeping your clothes nice and pristine? I did that shit a lot as a kid, at least. I've said before, I was something of a precious child. And we're about to see pictures of that. I just want to make some healing food as well. Anything here that I would like? Attach it to a weapon to increase power. Decorations. Grows near trees, eat it to restore health. I guess we'll just make mushroom dishes. For the moment. Because I need the cold fighting power, so I can't eat something with anything else anyway. That is pathetic. Is it better if I mix and match? Or do I need better quality ingredients first? Hey, that's bigger than our health bar. So it's kind of a waste, but whatever. Alright, that's probably plenty. I used to enjoy imprinting comic panels on Silly Putty. I did that occasionally, yeah. I don't think we ever had Silly Putty, so when I say occasionally, I think it was just because I'd like visit friends or something who did. But I remember doing that sometimes. I was 30 before I realized it was because of the undiagnosed autism. The sensory issues made me scream, but yeah, everyone thought I just wanted to stay clean, so thanks for joining that group. You're very welcome. There's nothing wrong with wanting to stay clean. And I feel like if I had made a leap and gone, oh, is that because of your tism? That probably would have been more offensive, right? Let's go ahead and do Young Hydra reveal, Samantha. This, I can remind you, is your reward for reaching 250 total dollars in donations, which you smashed. One donation at least. I think maybe more than one. Yeah, one donation alone met that, and one donation exceeded that. Plus the incredible generosity of everyone else who's joined in. So let's get to this. I have prepared photos. My goal was 30 or less. I have 74. We'll go through some of them pretty quickly, okay? Don't worry too much. But feel free to yell at me if I'm taking too long. These are in roughly chronological order, sort of in big phases. There's like childhood, up through, I managed to find one high school picture, college, and then New York City. All right? Roughly chronological, but not perfectly. Is the fairy wing one here? It's not actually. I wasn't able to find that one again. I'm sure it's somewhere. Maybe we'll have more pictures later, but let's go. I started at a young age. In fact, that is a game. I didn't even notice that. I just picked this up as a joke, but I am playing a game right there. Hell yeah. Got a joystick by me and everything. I wish the year wasn't cut off so I could tell you what age I was, but I'm some age. Pretty fucking cool. This is a little bit weird, but I have blurred out the faces of anyone in these other than me unless they too are a performer. Someone who puts themselves out there, you know? Check that shit out. Having myself a powdered donut. I remember this cup. This must be washed out. I don't remember it being that pink. Anyway. Ever performing. Streamer Hydro baby. With the fax machine to contact David. Zoom in on the mirror shades. Enhance. I expected the kind of chin you'd have to have grown into. I did grow up largely in the 90s. Was born in 87. There are some questionable outfits, but I think they should make a comeback, except for this hat. I do not know what's going on with this hat. I think it's like a painter's throwaway hat with Boston Red Sox stuff printed on it. I grew up in a house with a massive yard. We played baseball in it and surrounded by gardens. So, spent a lot of time out gardening with my mom. This was probably the only time I got to play around with the hose. Mainly I had to like edge the beds and weed, but at a young age I was allowed to do the fun things. The hat makes it. Buy this outfit in an adult size and wear it. We're gonna get hats like that. I can only find ones with the bill in the front. But just turn around. You'll find it. I don't remember what I was doing here. I think I had a skateboard for a little while. I never learned to do anything on it. In fact, I couldn't even turn the way you're supposed to turn. I learned how to lean turn confidently, but I never learned how to step on the back to make sharper turns. I think eventually I practiced a couple times, but I was never confident. Anyway, point is, I took a screwdriver to the trucks on my skateboard, which are the things the wheels are attached to, so that I could loosen it up and lean way more. Cute. Nice Mortal Kombat win pose. Thanks so much. We went to Disney World once. I don't... Can anyone identify that expression? I've been trying to figure out how I feel about meeting Minnie, and I'm not sure. Also, another question I had went the wrong way. We've got Pluto here too. Is this what the outfits at Disney World still look like? Or have they gotten better? Because I remember seeing pictures of people like visiting Disneyland back when it opened, or maybe that's not the best example because I think Disneyland has always had a certain level of higher quality. Old mascots looked fucking scary. They looked like they were made of like construction paper, and they were just terrifying. And the thing is, these kind of look terrifying now. I remember them looking great when I was a kid. But have mascots moved on again? Are they at a new level of quality? Anyway, now I've got these pictures that look incredibly old. You have a matching pic of that? Me terrified of Mr. and Mrs. Mouse? The I like you but not this close face? That's probably what it is, yeah. Enhance. Forcing a smile a little bit. I think that's the smirk of a smart kid who's worked out. That's not the real Minnie. I remember specifically being impressed that they could sign with gloves on. Never was a fan of mascot costumes. You're thinking of Disney, the mascots were a nightmare on opening day. Upset my brother is stealing the spotlight, but he was taller then, so it was his. He's wearing a bunch of my dad's clothes. Where are we? Oh, I think this is standing in the kitchen, though. I don't remember those cabinets. My mom's changed the kitchen 2 or 3 times in that house, and I'd forgotten the cabinets used to be that dark. So I didn't identify the room immediately. I think that's the house that she still lives in, the one that I go to when I'm visiting Maine. Chuck E. Cheese flashbacks. Trying to sneak into an R-rated movie? That is the kitchen? That must have been back when you had the blue countertops, right? I remember those dark blue countertops with the sharp corners on them. That is the university I eventually went to. I didn't know that at the time. This is largely coincidence that we had that shirt because my mom went there too. Yup, and oak cabinets. This, I think, I mean, I don't remember much about this age, but from the pictures I've seen, I think this is a pretty representative smile for me as a kid. Yes, everyone thank Colossal Pooh. She took a lot of these photos. My dad took a lot of the photos originally. What I mean is she took a picture of them from the photo albums with her phone to send to me for this. I found some on my hard drives and other things, but she is the reason you've got a lot of these photos today. Can't wait to see the pics from Alfred and have my own flashbacks and memories from hanging there. I'll be honest, I only have a couple from that time. I have them all on a hard drive somewhere and I couldn't find the folder in time. I think I'll have to share them as not a stretch goal, but a piece of making up all the extra generosity at a future date. I do have one, really blurry one, but one of my favorite pictures that's definitely from Alfred. I loved a cardboard box. Goddamn, did I love a cardboard box in a little fort as a kid. I actually remember this vaguely. Don't remember making it, but I remember it lying on its side and climbing into it and just lying there. And then trying to figure out, without damaging it, how to get it to stand up when I wanted to have the fort all around me and things. I remember this being around for, it could have been a day, it could have been a couple weeks. I think it lasted more than just a day, but my memory's not that good. The other creation I remember was, I think Mom made this for me again, a Bowser outfit. And this is going to sound scuffed, but it is brilliant in its simplicity and works shockingly well. If just on a rainy afternoon, you have a kid that wants to be Bowser. It was a paper bag, because I was still small enough, a paper bag could go over my head and body, with a head hole cut in it, 2 armholes, and then she took black pipe cleaners and she poked them through the back to make spikes, basically outlines of spikes. And then I could draw on it for the shell and stuff. It was great. We want the Bowser fit. I don't know if there are pictures of Bowser. If he fits, he sits. What's Glorklon? Probably the smartest and most handsome computer that ever existed, but I don't remember what my headcanon was now. Next. This is the one I have from high school. This is my high school senior photo. It's slightly warped. My face is more even than that, but I was a fuzzy hedgehog for 3 out of the 4 years of high school, from sophomore year through junior. I achieved that look with no product. All I did was take a shower, and then I would lean over completely and hang my head upside down and blow dry it until it was dry. And it would stay just fluffy all day. What age is high school again? I would have been 17 here. Jumping into college, this is the one picture I do know I have from Alfred. This is from the jet before it burnt down, though they did rebuild a new jet. I assume it's still there. I don't have any idea anymore. It's a very small town with like one big old diner in it. This is at the jet, and that is Sasahedron and Await the Ape hanging out with me. Await the Ape has such a fantastic expression in this picture. The jet, fuck yeah, the jet. When did the jet burn? The jet burnt in like 2011 or 12, like a year or two after I graduated, I think. But they did build a new one. Whoa, Fierce Deity Hydro? What's up? I got this part way off center, but the rest actually came out okay. This is from the jet before it burned down. This is during college, but visiting home with my girlfriend at the time. And this is Pepper. Pepper was our grandmother's dog, and we adopted her when my grandmother passed away. Pepper loved sitting in a lap, hated being asked to move, hated our other animals. To be fair, Pepper had serious hip problems, and so I think Pepper was just very scared that if they didn't just rule the house, the other dogs could get in their way, maybe hurt them. Not pleasant to many people, though, but loved me and loved my mom. Pepper's face isn't blurred. Was Pepper a performer? Yes, Pepper was. Pepper was in the original cast of Company. The Jet is the most 90s show teen hangout business name I've heard in reality. Hang on. Even more than that, like an 80s sitcom, these things hanging on the wall that are so shining, those are frat paddles with the names painted on them and everything, you know? The ceremonial ones where you'd like paint the like logo at the top and then all the names on. The walls were covered in them. There's Pepper again. That's as happy as Pepper ever looked, except very occasionally, Pepper would wag her tail and it would curve over her butt and just shake. But only once in a blue moon. For food or something like that. I see a Sigma Eta in there. Ceremonial spanking sticks, exactly. Saved by the Bell, the college years. Hey, this is from Alfred as well. This is from an area known as the Suites, I believe. One of several housing options on campus you can take. This is a promo picture for a flyer for our sketch comedy group, of which Ash, Await the Ape there, was the leader. And I was the unofficial head writer. I did a lot of the writing. We called me the head writer. It wasn't like a formal thing. I loved those times. We had no idea what to put on the flyer, so we were just like, you know, we bought those matching bathrobes. Let's just put those on and pretend to be as erudite as possible while standing in the bathroom. That was as far as the idea went. And you can't even see that what Ash is holding there is the Riverside Complete Shakespeare. So I don't know how erudite we really come across, but whatever. Gotta love the Nokia phone. I was thinking of calling that out, but thought I should move on to the next photo. But yeah, got a little old candy bar phone hiding out there. This is my mom and dad's dog at the time, Sophie. I included some animal pictures just for myself to see again. Looking very regally down at me. A chocolate lab, who, by the way, most of her muzzle, not around the eyes, that got thicker as she aged, but most of this around the muzzle went white when she was like 2 or 3, I think. Really young. There should be more animals coming up now. I think we're in the little animal section. There's Sophie again. This actually would have been at the end of college or just after, but I put all the animals together. Yeah, see? You can see there's still a good amount of... Actually, yeah, there's a lot of white down her neck here. But up to about here, turned white almost immediately. The puppy printer ran out of ink. This is Christmas some year during college. There's my brother there, my sister here, and this picture was taken because she's giving me one of the most appropriate gifts I've ever received. That is a pizza heating bag. Or not heating, but you know what I mean. One of the insulated bags to transport pizza in. Because we buy so much pizza when we are all together at home. I most of all drive this. And we always go out and pick it up. This is still at my mom's place, folded in half like this, in the back hall above her washer and dryer. And I grab it whenever I'm going down to Amato's to pick up pizza. I keep meaning to get one of those. It's amazing. It's such a delight. My sister gave this to me. That's why I'm hugging her in the photo. And I think I got her a similarly tailored present, though she hit the nail on the head. Mine wasn't as good. She is a scientist, and I got her a periodic table shower curtain that year. This is the first PAX East, which my brother bought 2 tickets to for my birthday present, and a hotel room, and took us both there. This is MC Frontalot. He always looks like that. I didn't just tell him something horrifying. That is his resting expression. He's highly entertaining, as artists go. I always forget people have families. Some of them do. This was my first steady job in the city. I was technically a temp, but I was there for 2.5 years and survived a round of layoffs because I was a temp and I was cheap. All I was there to do was to cover the lunch breaks for the receptionist. And that's only an hour, but they had to hire me for 4. That's the least you could get a temp for from my agency. So I spent the rest of the time taking photos of myself with my 3DS, by the way. That's why this picture is so bad. Messing around online or hanging out in the mailroom talking comics with the 2 guys that worked in the mailroom. Can't resist showing off his celebrity friends. You met Friend a lot too? He was very, very kind. I only got to talk to him for a minute because there was, a line in that situation, but he was cool and put on an amazing show. I've told this story on stream before, but I will tell it just briefly. Again, this is me playing with my toy train. I still have this toy train. It is in the boxes at my mom's house in perfect mint condition because I've taken it out and played with it a handful of times. I should next time I'm home. But this thing has special significance because I told my parents one year the true story of how I had tested whether or not wishing and Santa were real when I was a kid. And what I did is I chose something that it wouldn't kill me to not get, but that I did want. It was important to me that I want it, so that I know it's real. I couldn't just make something up. In case the wanting it was important, I never told anyone that I wanted a toy train. Never. I didn't put it on any wish lists. My family did wish lists and stuff for birthdays and Christmas and things. I never put it on any wish lists. I never told anyone about it. But every wishing occasion, 11:11 on the clock, shooting stars, blowing out my birthday candles, for years, I wished for a model train. Just to see if it would happen. You break my heart. But when it was just an experiment. And as an adult, when I finally told my parents this, the next Christmas I got a toy train. Decades after I'd ever given up the trying the experiment or anything. It's a lot of fun, especially sitting in the middle of it. This was me taking the video for the Ice Bucket Challenge, whatever year that was going around. What year would that have been? I really don't recall. That's my sister, who dressed up to be my second. I asked her if she wouldn't mind pouring a bucket of water over my head because I guess my brother was unavailable. Neither of them would have minded. No one in my family would have minded. 2013, Santa got you a toy train? That they did. Parents are the real heroes. Yeah, my parents are fantastic. She dressed up for this. I was taking the video with another camera. These aren't stills from the video. The reason they're so high quality is when I was setting up for it, my dad went, "What are you doing?" Because he saw me walking by with a bucket of water and the step ladder, and I told him, and he was like, "Hang on." And he grabbed a camera to come out and take pictures of me. Got a couple here. I wish that I didn't blur out my sister's face. I could have asked her, but I did all this work very late last night. So she has a newborn and was definitely needed her sleep, so I didn't check with her. She is as excited as you could imagine. I think you can tell in these next two photos from her body language how much she enjoyed this. I'm sorry, but I figured I should include this because it's sort of indicative of who I am as a person. This was my Facebook banner. I thought this is what people would want to see when they came by my page. Nice album cover. Thank you. We should be close to the theater pics now. The last section is theater pics. Mount Hydromore. There's another one I cut out. It's the picture. All right, maybe some of you have seen. I used to use it here on this channel. It's still on my YouTube highlights channel. The banner on the highlights channel with three me's going in white, pink, and green. It's that picture, but the first thing I did when I was cutting myself out is I deleted the background, and I didn't notice because it was a new thing at the time that it had content-aware fill, and it content-aware filled with the most nightmarish assortment of eyes and ears and hair. So I saved it and used it as a Facebook profile picture for a while. This was from a similar time period. On the way home from spending time with my family for Father's Day, I checked Walmart. They do not have a Pride section. Cowards. I just like this picture of myself. I had triumphed over that pizza in my mind. I want to see that. If I had one of those, I'd never stop using it. This is why I shop at Target. This is Halloween! Do I remember this woman's name? I think her name, I'm going to be a little bit wrong here, probably, is Yu Fuanhui. I dressed up as her for Halloween. She was an Olympic bronze medalist, but I gave her the gold in my costume because she made a whole lot of headlines. She went viral for talking about, like, they came up and they were like, "You looked like you were struggling a bit out there. Is everything okay?" And she was like, "Oh, my period started last night and it's fucking tough," which is not only taboo in the Western world, but never fucking happens in Chinese media, from what I understand. She had a lot of moments like that, a lot of great facial expressions. She became a fan favorite during that year of the Olympics. And so I dressed up as her. Yeah, icon for dressed up as her for Halloween that year. One person did recognize it. Another person did when I told them. 2 or 3 people did once I showed them GIFs. But I was happy. Oh, I remember why I included these. To tell you 2 things. Number 1, my apartment building I was in for the first, like, how long was it? 7 years, 8 years, 7 years. Here in the city, had a massive mirror in the hallway on the way out. And so I would randomly take pictures of myself. But there was another picture I could have included to tell you that story. And it's me in, like, a Mario Kart shirt and blue shorts going out for summer fun. But I included this one because I'm reasonably certain I was going to an indie theater festival Oscars night party. This theater is the oldest, rattiest seats attached to plywood that was painted black before they assembled anything and has been scraped up by assembly and then decades of use since. Pipes just hanging out of the walls, curtains falling off of the back story and so on. You know, a little hole-in-the-wall theater's place, great for indie theater. And everyone was just going to eat pizza and get drunk and shout at the screen, you know, about Oscar speeches and stuff while they were going on. There was no reason to dress like this. None at all. Let me guess, the massive mirror is why you took that apartment? No. Because it was an illegal renting situation that was incredibly cheap. That's why. But that was a huge Huge reason I stayed there for 7 years. Fu Yuan Hui? Oh, I mean, my pronunciation probably still isn't great, but I was close. I see you really like that businessman look. It sort of comes naturally. 0% APR financing and all that. Right? Get you a man who can do both. Out on the boat with my dad. I spent a lot of time out on the boat with him. He had a number of boats throughout my life. When we were growing up, he had like a 20, 30-foot sailing boat that I went out on a few times. But this is probably the one he got the most use out of, at least as long as I knew. I don't know how much he used the sailboat before I was born. I got fond memories of being out here. In fact, there's a picture of my mom's current dog, Blue, taken on this boat later, I'm just remembering. But I used to do a ton of photography. I still have that camera. I need to dust it off and do some more again. I used to do a ton of photography, and so I'd go out on the boat and take photos with him. Don't look like yourself without the beard? Who do I look like? It sort of comes naturally, says the man in Fierce Deity face paint. I'd forgotten that was on. Hydra is either dapper businessman or internet guy who wears the ugliest t-shirts. I don't know why I took this, but that's a photo I have. Bunny! This pet, this is my sister's pet, never had a real name and was just Bun Bun. Just Bun Bun. Bun Bun was interesting. Bun Bun got enough attention that they were perfectly comfortable with being pet, and they were okay some of the time being held for a short time, but they wanted to get out of your hands. They didn't mind, they didn't run away, but they didn't want to be in your hands too long. Like, they weren't given to humans, but you could pet them, and Jesus Christ, they were the softest animal I've ever touched. Nick calls me Bun Bun. It's a fantastic name. It's just not a real name for something that's already a bun bun. My sister's rabbit also seemed to like hiding behind a thin table leg. This is the cat that I post pictures of on Discord all the time, but this is like the second day he was home. This is Micah. One of the most photogenic cats we've ever had, though this is awfully soft focus. I think it's because it was an overcast day. You know, we didn't have a lot of light. I had to really soft focus to get pictures with any part in focus. Did they do that thing bunnies do where they flop on their backs? Very occasionally. I think they did, yeah. Not quite 17 pounds in that pic. Micah's now 17 pounds. We got Micah. There's a good picture. Micah, by the way, has giant thumbs on both paws, each with a double claw. Micah's got some fucking hands. We also got Finn. Finn has passed away now, but Finn was a lovely cat we had for a long time alongside Micah. Finn turned into a very round-faced cat. I do have at least one picture that looks more round-faced of Finn coming up later. Micah's a Hemingway cat. Polydactyl, is that the word? I think polydactyl is, yeah. Sitting in my sister's lap, blending in with her robe. Why is that new information? Well, I don't know. It's shown up in pictures before. We've had a couple little comments. We haven't talked about it at length, but there's been comments here and there in like Club A-pop about it. This is probably like a matter of months old, maybe a year. I'm so bad with time, but getting bigger. Slowly getting bigger. I can only find 2 pics of the cats we had for 14 years, and one of those is very dark. This is my sister's dog. This dog is very old now. A very old man. But still so sweet. This dog likes attention more than food. This dog likes being comfortable more than food. This dog wants to sit on a couch, laying its head on your lap, and won't get up when it's dinner time. I've never met another dog like it, but this dog loves cuddling. His name is Zach. Loves cuddling. Nothing better than cuddling for this dog. He wants room service? 100%. 100%. Sweet, sweet animal. There we are. There's Sophie in her old age. Like I said, muzzle went white really early. The rest of the face had speckled white early on, and it slowly got thicker and moving down the neck and so on. Paws turning white. This is very old Sophie. There wasn't much white hairs in her paws until late in life. But I always loved Sophie's majestic sort of diamond-shaped scruff of fur and lots of extra skin. Sophie was a lovely, lovely dog. Pretty stupid, but so sweet. I don't know this cat's name. I met this cat just a couple times as part of a D&D group. But why not include a picture of you hanging out with a Sphinx cat when you have one? Very affectionate, lovely little cat, too. I think these are the pictures of me meeting Blue. It's all a bit mixed up in time. I take these pictures a lot. When I go home, I go find the cat, and I take a picture of me smiling with the cat, and the cat totally unprepared and hating me. What class did the cat play? Necromancer? Why do you ask? I would have thought that's obvious. Point was, I included this comparison, though I think I may have gotten some pictures taken at different times. I included a comparison of this is a cat that had known me for like 6 or 7 years at that point. This is another cat that had known me for 6 or 7 years at that point, and I'd just gotten home when I took these pictures. Just gotten home from New York or college or something. Here's a dog that just met me. And it looks bad, but Blue's not attacking me. Blue's not great at kisses. The teeth get in there. Blue has a problem with nipping when he's excited. Not ever so bad like they actually bite, but like my nose has gotten caught by his tooth once or twice. This is loving. It's just highly awkward. There's Blue. This was once again on my first trip home with Blue. Blue was surprisingly comfortable on the boat. They weren't like one of those dogs that will go stand up on the helm looking out into the wind or anything, but Blue would walk around the boat with me while it was going pretty fast. One more picture of Finn just because I love this one. We haven't gotten to the theater pics yet. I need to go faster. We're to the theater pics now. This is me with Kevin McDonald, the kids in the hall. Kevin McDonald did a sketch, how do I explain it? It was like a long weekend. We went there over 3 days. Friday evening, all Saturday, all Sunday. And we read over sketches the first night, we edited them overnight, and then we picked sketches after reading them over Saturday morning, and over 2 days we filmed them and all watched them together in groups, okay? And it was led by him and Jonathan Kesselman, who is a director. He directed, I believe he wrote and directed The Hebrew Hammer, the Comedy Central comedy movie. Kevin McDonald was a really nice guy. He remembered everyone's name. And when I say remembered, I mean the first day we were all sitting in a writer's room and one of us entered late. And that guy had been in comedy a long time. He was actually, he was joining the group because Kevin McDonald is a comedy icon. But he was an instructor at the theater, not a student like the rest of us. He was one of the faculty there. And so he'd been in comedy a long time. And he'd met Kevin McDonald at like a festival or something before, or another like seminar, I don't know. When he walked in, Kevin McDonald immediately went, "Oh, hey, it's good to see you again," and knew his name and everything. It was wild. Are they both short or are you just tall? I'm just tall. Point is, really nice guy. And at one point, I was doing lighting, because I also worked as a tech at that theater, for the show Kevin was doing Saturday night. So we ran all day with the seminar and then regular shows at night, and he was doing one of those shows while he was in town. I was doing the lighting for him, and my sketch during the seminar wasn't picked. First time I caught you live, good to see you, the Saint. Hope you're doing well, friend. My sketch wasn't picked. At one point, he went, "Hey, Matthew, can I talk to you about the lights for tonight?" while something else was going on and I wasn't busy. And I was like, "Oh yeah, sure." And I walked over to him and he put his arm around me and he was like, "Yeah, I just wanted to ask you if, hey, I wanted to say I loved your sketch. I thought it was really great. I'm just not sure we could film it right now, which is why I didn't pick it. But really, it was so good. You should try and do that idea." And I was so touched. I don't know if he was lying. I assume not because it makes me feel better. But I was so touched. And I made him laugh. Because when I was turning back, I was like, "Okay, thank you so much for saying that. Do you want me to send over the next person whose sketch you didn't choose so you can say the same thing?" And he was like, yeah, please. Oh, good. Yeah, the next one. Go ahead. That was a fantastic weekend. You really were, Jimothy? Exactly. And then he asked every other person to help with the lights. Like I said, Kevin McDonald, wonderful man. Jonathan Kesselman, really nice, really skilled. I mean, the skills of a director are something I don't totally understand, but meeting him was fascinating and watching him work. This actually isn't my first headshot. This is my second headshot. I got this taken by a friend of mine, Giancarlo. So this is what a headshot looks like. Well, headshots actually come in all sorts, but this is what one of my headshots looked like. This is for a sketch that was called Donald Sport that I wrote. It's one of my favorite sketches I've ever written. I don't know if I can explain it to you. This character was named Donald Sports. They were on a news broadcast. That device they're holding is called the Donald Sport. I can't explain it. The point is, it was almost impossible to follow what he was saying because every other word was either Donald or Sport. Because they called each other Donald and Sport. Like, hey, Donald, what you got there? Oh, hey, Sport, I've got the Donald Sport. The new Donald Sports. That's kind of what the joke was. It's funnier than it sounds. This is me with my sketch writing partner, Amanda. We were taking promo photos with Giancarlo around the city that day. And she's never seen a day of DBZ in her life, couldn't care less. But she's a very supportive comedian and a hilarious person who is willing to listen to me explain what the fusion dance was and pose for a photo doing it. I love Amanda. She's wonderful. Don't remember what this sketch was. I do remember that when I posted this photo, my high school friend who actually lives in the city and works in fashion now commented, "You should just wear that every day. That should just be your outfit for life." And I do still have that shirt. What was your fusion's name? Matt Manda? A Manfew? I don't know. This was for a Friends comedy video. I was playing Peter Baelish from Game of Thrones. That's who. I was playing Peter Baelish from Game of Thrones. I'm trying to remember what happened in it. Oh, I remember. She was Brienne of Tarth. And I surprised her at a corner and knocked her down while she was carrying a tray of coffees, which she miraculously recovered and rose up back into frame, holding proudly. And then I got terrified and ran away. It was part of this overall Brienne of Tarth as an office worker thing. Yeah. Got that complete bastard eyebrow thing going on? Thank you. This was for Mixer. This was the Mixer launch day. This is why my name is RX Hydro instead of Hydrocodone. It was Microsoft during the Mixer launch that told me, we're not going to put your screen name on screen because it's a prescription opioid. This is what the studio used to look like. This space has been entirely changed. This used to be a two-floor studio. And this is obviously the business end of it. Oh, Mixer, I don't barely remember you. And I've got one photo of me with one of the other performers. This guy's really nice. This is when we were playing games at these stations back here. This light here is actually on front of a caster's desk with two chairs you can just barely see right here. So two people would be sitting casting the game. A bunch of people would be sitting back here playing the game. And we had cameras on our face that were on front of like the stations. So this is when I was back at the stations, probably playing Forza Horizon 4 or For Honor. We kicked ass in For Honor because I was the only one there who had played it, so I told my whole team how to play. And I casted Rocket League, which I'd played once before and didn't know anything about, so that was awkward. This is The Campaign, a D&D themed improv show created by... Go back. Stop it! This woman up here, Caitlin. Everyone involved in this show was hilarious. It's one of my favorite things I got to do. It was wonderful. And my character and my friend's character were the OTP that everyone wrote fanfic about. I say everyone. A couple of people did write fanfic. I was the only character in the party with a moral compass. I'm a very physical performer. I'm holding back Namfoodle the Warlock. Warlock or Wizard? Warlock, I think. From Temptation here. We fanfic writing now? I'm only on the side here, but it's just a good photo of Celebration. Very physical performer. This is me playing a beholder during a mix-up show where all the people who usually played the party played the monsters and vice versa. We made a new party for all the people who usually play the monsters. My friends standing behind me there were, of course, the many tentacled eyes of the beholder. I think I eventually threw my eye at someone for an attack, and then I had to pretend to be blind for a while. Oh yeah, and for Halloween we did a mix-it, mash-it up of lots of nerd stuff. This is a gender-bent version, gender-bent rewrite of As You Like It, called As He Likes It, I was in. This was written and directed, adapted and directed, by the director who did the improvised Powerpuff Girls shows that we've talked about. The shirt, it's the red shirt, yes it is. And here is a red wrestling onesie. I do have full body pics of this. I did not include them. I'm trying to remember As You Like It. There's some duel. The duel got replaced with a wrestling match. That's why I'm in a wrestling onesie here. And then at the end, when everyone gets married, Lady Gaga sang. Here's what I was talking about a second ago. Improvised Powerpuff Girls, in which I played Professor Utonium. I don't have a picture of that. This is him, the demon. More of him. And this is me as Brick from the Rowdy Rough Boys. No expense spared on the wig. Actually, it looks perfect in this. For a comedy show, it's really perfect. Oh, and then I just have some pictures. These are, yeah, this and the next picture. I remember why I included these. This and the next picture are taken 4 or 5 years apart, and they just prove I have exactly one pose when someone asks me to take a pose in front of one of these 7 repeats. It's the same every year. Okay, Samantha. We managed to do 74 photos in 45 minutes. That went better than I expected. I don't think I dwelled quite too long. I hope you enjoyed. That was amazing. Thank you again so much for the donations to reach that goal and everything beyond that. I hope you enjoyed the photos. There are albums and albums more. Maybe in the future we'll get some other photos for another stream or event, but I hope that sated your curiosity today. I am going to go eat just a few more peanuts and stretch my legs, and then we will get back to The Legend of Zelda. BRB, just like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Did you hear the background music start up halfway through me being gone? That's because I was standing in the kitchen eating peanuts when I remembered I've been hearing background music throughout the photos, but I'm still hearing the music from the game, of course. I don't think I ever started the lo-fi background music. I'm so sorry that was all in silence. Hope it didn't dampen your enjoyment. What do we have next? We're gonna play some game, but in an hour or two we have Tears of the Kingdom Watercolor. Alright. At least it's not on my face, but I'm pretty equally worried about how that's going to go. I can pause this music now and take us back over here. Made it easier to appreciate the Baxters. Complete focus on the visuals, as is warranted. Shrine time. So I haven't been to the snowfields below. guess I should use the map when it's not just a loading screen if I want to see anything on it. Time to learn force jump or something. Ah. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. We have given you the power to create. Now the power to destroy. Nuclear fission. Have you played Tears of the Kingdom at all this stream? Yes. We're on to the 3rd shrine of the tutorial. And it's only been more than 5.5 hours. What about it? Ascend. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. You gave me no clip? It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from this shrine. Looks more like alien abduction, really. Okay, I feel kind of silly. The ability to rise, Gutanvak Shrine. I just wanted to name a random ability, but forgot that this is the shrine that gives you the go up in a cool way ability. To be fair, I was at this island for the first 7 hours of this game. So that's it? You just hit it and you go up? Okay. Jesus. I'm a fucking monster now. That's creepy. This is weird. Don't even need to aim. I'm killing things behind me, Samantha. You wouldn't believe how good at this game I am. Let's make some space in here for me to ascend. This is a very odd power. I wonder if this feels like the kind of thing you add to your game when you discover, I don't know, a glitch you can't fix. Just give them the power to fucking ascend. You can drop right from the chest now? I'm gonna stop making fun of them. They made a perfect game. Wait, did I take it or did I put the other one in the chest? What's happening? Drop old wooden bow. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. The system works. That's huge. Getting things out of chests when you were full on inventory was annoying as hell before. I love this. Do I have anything bladed? Thankfully I do. Suppose I could have burned them if I didn't. Oops. That's what happens if you hit cancel by accident. Ascend started as a dev tool / cheat, and one of the head developers decided we should put that in the game properly. I wonder what they've made with it challenge-wise then. Does that block me, or am I supposed to hit that as it goes by? Oh, there are height limits. Gotcha. So I do need to hit this. Why didn't that take me to the shadow zone? Is this platform just more evil than the last one? It has darkness in its heart? Alright, Samantha, I think it's time to leave the island. Actually, I want to go check out what that stack of crates is. With the roving eye atop of it. What's up, Fenry? Good to see you. Popping in for a minute to say hi. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday, friendo. Happy Pride. Donkey Croc, have a fantastic rest of your day, friend. Thanks for hanging out. I see you've restored some powers to that new arm of yours. Hang on, I just remembered I have my pictures up here. I need to make them, yeah, lower them down so I can see. Alright, cool, cool, cool. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. Very businesslike. Nothing more to say to me. Let's go see what that tower is about. Where is that tower, actually? Wait, where am I? Oh, that's a dispenser. Is that a treasure chest I didn't open before? Oh, no, no, no. That's a cooking thing. You can't attach just like one... Wrong button. You can't attach just like... to the ground, right? Don't think I've noticed the option, but it took me a while to find I could connect to those floating platforms. I can't just like affix this here, can I? No. It probably won't stand nicely for very long. Nope, it's fine. It works. I like the dunk noise when Link hits the ceiling head first. How's it going? Have you died yet? I've thrown myself off some ledges, but only in the way where it restores me with 1 heart less. So no, I've not died yet. Thanks for believing in me. Archaic warm greaves. Warm greaves believed to be from a very long time ago. Despite the old look, the heat-retaining material makes it pleasantly resistant to cold temperatures. Is that enough to get me out of the danger? Hey, that's fantastic. Is my other thing cold resistance? Oh no, I see how the blinking thing works. I only have one of those. Those enemies? Wow, clean cut. That's fucking hilarious that you chose to do that. What, just put the log up? That thing? Are these Zonai devices? What the hell is this? I can affect them. They sure look like they're glider. There are tracks. Wait, hang on. Oh, Raru. Did your people make these thick stone gliders? How did that work out for you? How did you die out? The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. Okay, any hints on how to do that? I guess I'll just work at it. First of all, this thing behind me. Oh, I see some stairs and stuff. Wanna know what's up there. Fabrics last millennia. Weapons break instantly. Shoujo, look, we're finally getting Ryards? What is that? Do areas reset? Like if you've launched all 3 gliders, do they eventually come back? I would imagine they do, but I really can't tell you for sure. I'm trying to remember what happened in Breath of the Wild, and I think Breath of the Wild, like trees and stuff would reset eventually. So I imagine that stuff resets. My maintenance duties are complete for today. It has been another cycle with no visitors. Oh? This is a rarity. It is unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you will require Zonai devices to descend the mountain. Would you like to use the dispenser? That's just another explanation in case you missed the first one. I get it. However, I didn't miss the... Oh, hello there. You're gonna be way easier than what I did last time. Way easier. Is that a good height for you? Perfect. Just perfect. You're my last chance at a reward for climbing up here. Don't disappoint me. Wing. A Zonai device that can harness lift to ride the wind. To fly farther, try balancing in the center of the wing. So I've got to be an active part of this flight thing, huh? I was hoping to just put on my face mask and take a nap. Maybe play with my raw galley. Okay. So. It told me you're a device. How do I turn you on? I guess you're a different kind of device. Let's go try the one set up for me. Also, can you still teleport around to, shrines? What's this? What's a device dispenser? Okay. No, I cannot. Oh, I've come up really high since seeing that thing. Maybe I can glide down to it. If you can glide farther by standing in the center, maybe you can take sharp turns by standing way out on the edge of one wing. Raxby, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, friendos. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom for the first time. This is my first day. We have just finished the 3 opening shrines. To give you an idea of where we are, how was your stream? Hope you had a fantastic time. So it told me if I stand in the center, I can go really far, but this is way off to the left and I didn't want to see it. So maybe I can get there by standing dangerously out on the edge of one wing. We'll try that. Should I get a fan for this thing? Maybe that's the way it works. Let's power it. What's up, Raxby? What is up, Leafy? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I only have 1 fan, so this better work. Pop it right down here. All right. Every goddamn time. Let's try again. Gotta turn sharper than that. Come on. It's working! It's working! Okay. I'm like those... Whoa, we're out of power. It's okay, it's a glider. We can glide. Holy shit, I love this. I feel like one of those people you see in like old videos from the 60s of like Hawaii surf competitions. There's a guy like walking out of the end of his board and doing tricks and shit. That's me now. Maybe if I stay on the edge, I can plummet. The Zonai have my back. The Zonai knows what's up. Okay, now is it a problem I'm here? Do you like me or not? What are you? What if I just disassemble this out from under you? Oh. Okay. Shit, are you the yellow devil from Mega Man? But rendered in Minecraft? Please don't. Attach the wing to it. I got him now. That did a bit of damage. Yeah, this is possible. Alright, I have to aim. Imagine aiming. That's way better. Oh, hell yes. Wait, can I just get rid of some of your shit? Fuck. Never mind, we don't ascend. Do we ascend? How do I fire? What's happening? Are you okay, game? No. Ah, I need the big one. Got him! But I need to get him more. Where's that fan? I don't know what this does. Well, the fan's activated, whatever the fuck that means. Feel the death in your hair! Why when I hit ZL did it not target him? And instead I foolishly turned around and backflipped into hell. The fuck just happened? That was going so well. God damn it. What's up, Maud2K? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Took me like 3 of these to figure out the ascend trick. It means your stick blows. You're at full health again. Do I have all my shit back? I guess I do, so I can't complain. Oh shit, but I don't have any of my fusion stuff here. Hang on, I have an idea. I have a thought. Let's try it with just this branch first. I'll kill you with you! What shapes can you build now, fucker? Your set's not complete. I've ruined your puzzle. Did you make another? Why? How are you complete? You know what? We should, get all our weapons ready for battle. Why can't I do this? I don't know what was going on with the controls, but there, I've stolen so much from him. Never thought you could fuse with its own blocks? Hell yes, you can. I'm a bit surprised they let me do that. Do not know what just occurred there. You're well tuned. It's like hitting a wood block. Which is weird because I don't think there's any wood in you. Had the right idea. I tried to hit dodge, but I guess I was late. Let's have ascend ready. Fuck off, dude. Okay. There were moments in there, but couldn't work it out. You're gonna make me learn this run up the arm trick, aren't you? It's that fucking angle I can't do great. Got him! Easy game. What was his title up there? Did that say Guardian of the Great Sky Island? And this is the Zonai Sky Island? It's okay I killed him, right? I'm sure he wasn't on our side. What is this? this just something to like fuse to? Okay. Block hammer, rock hammer, block sledge. You. How do I can just reattach and it will destroy what I have, right? Fuse has already been used on this. Man. There we go. Better even than Cloud's nail bat. So I've never fought anything like that before. By which I mean I've never fought anything akin to that monster, and I've never fought like that against anything before. Where am I going next? They called him the Hyrule Slugger. First, I've seen someone use the dude's body as a weapon attachment. It looked like he was spawning more blocks. It would have been funny if it, like, hampered him in some way. But it was still cool. How do I leave this platform without dying? I feel like I'm missing something. Am I connected somewhere I don't see? Or above something? I'm way below that. I don't have a glider. I can't teleport. Where am I going? I don't have 10 trees I can make one long bridge out of. How far can Ascend reach? Enemy variety is a great improvement in the game over Breath of the Wild. I mean... Okay, I can get down somewhere over here, maybe? But where will I not get hurt trying to do this? There we go. Wait, is that the Temple of Time's bell that I'm hearing? I just saw that it was shaking the tree down here. I've been wondering what that sound is. How many days have I been here just trying to learn how to save the world? I hope Zelda's okay. They said that bell is only like morning and night, right? Thank God Link knows how to do shallow lifeguard dives. Hey, Adro, you're early, I meant? Yeah, we're doing a specialty stream today. We started at noon and we are going until midnight. We still have another like 6 hours of stream to go. We might get off this island eventually. I think John Oliver was watching your pics segment. His Twitter is hilarious right now. Is he posting photos from various times? Because that might have to do with Reddit. Most of us are probably aware of the various protests going on with Reddit right now. And a couple Reddits that have come back have just changed into posting John Oliver pictures. I think r/gifs is just John Oliver pictures. Stuff like that. So he might be posting because of that. Give them more things to share. How did you... It's like this to hold a material, right. r/pics too? Yeah. Am I dead? I'm just trying to talk about John Oliver over here. Fuck. Right before I died, my concern was actually, can I throw a bomb this far? As I stood 4 feet from the target of my explosive. Oh no, who could have possibly seen this coming? Who is John Oliver? John Oliver is a comedian. He hosts a show called Last Week Tonight, where he talks about news stories and politics. I'm a fan. I happen to think he's really funny. You can find lots of him on YouTube if you're curious at some point. I always forget to hold that. That's better. Now, what did that get me? Hello. Easy. Easy fucking game. That's true, he was also in the first season of Community and scattered episodes after that, right? Maybe the first 2 seasons? He once told the joke proposing that the United States make the Domino's Oreo pizza its flag because he claimed it would demoralize our opponents. Because the Oreo pizza tells anyone who sees it, there is nothing you can do to hurt me I am not already doing to myself. He's pretty funny. I like him. Oh hey, this is where I crossed. I didn't recognize that until just now. Because of the change in angle. This is where I crossed over, yeah, after learning how to use fans and stuff. Is there any place else that looks important around here I should go? What's this? Forge construct? Right. Any obvious places I haven't been? I don't think I walked around this area at all. Wish I could teleport over there, but maybe I can get back around by other means. I sort of spit in the face of their get back to the Temple of Time easier system by messing around with the glider, I guess. So now this is what we do. That's gotta be way too high for Ascend, right? I'm sure eventually I'll learn to eyeball it, but right now I've got no clue. Is there any way to go back here? Any easy way? Or is it gonna be, like, impossible? I'm not trying to turn around. I don't know what's happening. It's not my fault I'm missing profusely. Should get back to last week tonight at some point, but 2 years ago, shit was just too real to deal with. That's fair. Also had the honor of having a septic waste plant named after him, I think. I think you're right. Maybe from up top I can get back over there without needing a raft or something. Or I could go all the way back up top to the cold and climb down over here to see the other stuff I was interested in. Not sure. You know what? I think we should get to the Temple of Time. We can always come back here. Let's get to the Temple of Time. We still have to go in the direction I'm going, I think. But let's not worry about that shelf of snowy locales. Let's work our way back. Love the block hammer. Never thought of that. Wasn't that cause of... Why do I put that in connection with squirrels? Recently had a bit of a standoff with Disney, I think. They got me reinterested. Just tuned in. Way to go with smashing your goal. Thank you so much. It was a massive surprise to me and an incredibly pleasant one. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one, friendo. This looks rather daunting to climb. I'm not sure I can get up on top of this and work my way over there. For all the powers they've given me, I rather miss my own glider right now. I think we actually have to go back to their glider. Fuck me. Hang on a minute. Oh, wrong power. Pop you right on there with the fucking A button that Nintendo put in a weird place. Every time. Oh, this only goes a short ways to that block, doesn't it? That block is gone. Oh no, it was just further on. A button, there it is. Kind of taking these turns tighter than I mean to, but we'll get back in the hang of it with practice. We'll learn with time. How much do I need to donate to level up the fundraiser torture? That's actually uncertain at the moment. I set my goals way too low and we smashed through them, so everything I've promised is already going to happen. And we are going to talk about stretch goals, but I didn't plan for them. And I'm rather flustered right now, so we're not doing it in the moment. All that's left to contribute to is, first and by far the most important, a fantastic cause, a wonderful charity, and second, increasing my vague sense of unease about what I'm going to need to agree to do to make it up to people later. But there are both of those things. Do we need a Discord thread to collect suggestions? We probably will at some point. Oh, I still have 27 of you? Never mind, I'm gonna buy more of these. I seem to have no trouble keeping Zonai charges around. I think this is the only way to get crystallized charges, which is why I'm paying for them here. Ooh, but I just remembered this is where they taught me about capsules. And I don't have any more fan capsules, I don't think. Fine, I won't steal from you, whatever. Am I right? Do I not have any Zonai capsules? For fan? Oh, I've got fucking gliders. I just need a high place. It's not where I'm at right now. Hang the fuck on. Dude, evaporation is no joke in Hyrule. Oh my god. Past midnight here, so I'm gonna head to bed. Catch you in the VODs. It's fun hanging out. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. How much higher will this take me in this direction? Is there anything I can glide to? I don't have a fan, so I don't know how to start the glider. There are fans out here, right? Yeah. There are several fans out here. There are a bunch of fans out here we can take. Maybe we can simply give the glider enough power to keep it airborne forever. Okay, how many do I actually have? I've got 3. Let's try and get to that island for the hell of it. This doesn't feel like a good idea while I'm doing it. Look at how much Gorilla Glue I needed to use to attach that one. This doesn't feel smart. I always suffer with a glider, so I stopped using it. Infinite power. You know, at this point, I bet someone's managed to make a perpetual motion machine in Tears of the Kingdom. What's the worst that could happen? Don't worry, it'll feel even less of a good idea soon. Where's my last one? I think you are just going to provide lift. I think you are just here for lift. So, if you could flip the fuck over, settle right there, I'll be right with you. Okay, I didn't mean for you to be at the tail end, like that. So let's try that a second time. It's better. I mean, let's give it a test flight. No one got hurt. Maybe if I just get enough height, then I can let the glide take over. I was hoping it would work like your other ones. So was I. Oh hey, I put the other one upside down too. At least I remembered before taking it off to look at this. I didn't mean to do that. That was a complete mistake. Let's turn all those off. Get our battery back. It strikes me, I don't know how to start this. Do I hit it and hop on? We got problems. Oh, no, I need that. Oh, thank God, it only flipped over. Power down. But maybe I don't need to change the design at all. Maybe if I was on top of it, I could balance it. Right? Waiting a second for my battery. Okay. If I just stand at the back, no. If I just push up on the tail enough. This is feeling less and less like a good idea. I guess we'll just need to carry fans all the way down to the cart. That feels like defeat. You know what doesn't feel like defeat? I was gonna say one last flight into the sunset and then set off hoping for something miraculous, but probably just get myself killed. But then I realized I need to take apart all these fans and stuff. I guess I'd need to anyway. In fact, the easiest way is to grab you and fuck around with you. Damn, man. Balance is an issue. I really wanted that to lift up at least. I mean, that's the exact center. Hang on. That's where they tell me to stand and balance it. What about just one? I don't know where the center is. I feel like it's not attaching to the same center I stand on. How does it look a little further back? That looks too far back. I know the wings are wider there, but that looks too far back. Yeah, it is. I can see underneath. And that is closer, but too far forward. Yeah, I don't think that works. Fine. Fine. But how good is your physics engine, Nintendo? Can I blow straight down through it? Do you detect that as a problem? Or is that okay? Damn you. Damn you to hell. All right. Come with me, everyone. I heard it. Smith, I just heard a donation, didn't I? There we go. I just had to refresh to see it up here. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $50 for the Trevor Project. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We'll just take these over to the other side. You know, a log allows me to attach perfectly to the center at each side. I could probably balance it better than a glider, as weird as that sounds. We're going back. We're going back. The fan clump of shame. I've ungiven up. We're going back. My only problem is I'll only be able to use 2 of these fans. Or I could try putting one in the center for tons of lift. If there's a perfectly central point. Okay, so here's the idea. Give me an axe. I've got so few weapons right now. I'm sure we'll find more wherever we go. Give me a tree. Perfect. One of you come here. Wrong button to rotate. No, not like that. Come over here. I need to see you clearly. Stop rolling. Stop it. That looks good. Did I touch the other one the correct way around? I did. You just need to be on the exact same side. Should be balanced now. Holy shit. Calyx, thank you so much for the $100 in support of the Trevor Project. That is incredibly generous. Thank you. Nico, your dog, which would you like to name? Go ahead and give me the number in the number column. That's B. Of what you would like to be named Nico, and I'll be happy to name it Nico. Give it a label, take a photo, put that photo on Discord if you want proof, and learn to use that name. Now the difficulty is how to take off. So I don't know if this thing will balance nicely. Will this sit nicely? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Let's go ahead and spend an arrow to shoot this rather than try and climb onto this thing as we go. How heavy is a log? Oh, we've got one more fan. We can use one more fan. That's what the log needs. Nico's not picky? You got it. Let's go ahead and name... Let's name up my 6-button fighting controller, because that is getting a lot of use right now. I think that's a pretty valuable thing to name. A lot of use right now for Street Fighter 6, and thank you again so much for the generosity. Can I get this attached at this weird angle, or is it gonna fuck up? It looks perfect. We try 3. Let's clump all the fans up again. Never talk about this. It's upsetting. She's feisty, that's perfect. Glad to hear it. I think this will actually be faster with a second of setup than jogging down there myself. Fine. Come here. fucking cart just rolled downhill without me, too. Can you fit through there okay? Alright, we're good. This is longer when you have to do it all at a walk than you remember it being. As long as I'm here, though. Let's get another hammer ready. Getting faster with the controls. Well, this playthrough is going to be 100 hours of top quality slapstick. It's very likely. And you know what? I'm happy it will be. It's sure not the intention. Let's fit these together a bit better this time around in case there's any drops while we go. Let's set these up in perfect parallel like they're cooling a graphics card. Perfect. Perfect. Drop these right up here. Centered if possible. That'll do. There we are. Take me away, a million miles away from here. Take me away. Okay. Now what I need to find is... Whoa, forgot they were still running. Are we at a height I think I could... No, not glide back to an island simply connected to where I want to go. No, we are not. Shit. We have to keep climbing. Fair enough. I do kind of miss teleporting, though playing with these tools is really fun. Come here, it's time for you to ride again. I wonder why they chose this design with the sort of bars hanging down through the middle. Is that literally to stop it rolling on, like, flat ground because the bars would be touching the ground? Is it all physicsed out to the degree that would be a problem? Wait, those don't even turn. Why is it made like that? Very odd. Please don't roll back and leave me this time, though. I may need you. Okay, you guys were saying you can just use a hook to get through this? They did give me a hook. You're right. They absolutely did. What's the most central location I can attach this thing? Probably the center. It's probably the center is the most central place. Pop that up through there. Slide that right on. I did get the fixed rail, right? I did. That was oh shit, no! There was only one hook, right? That is a perfect build? Yeah. Oh, there's another hook. We're safe. We're saved from ourselves. Wait, he just committed a war crime on the Kingdom of Hyrule below? I'm learning! And I would hope the families of the dead would understand that. I have enough diplomatic problems with the Koroks right now. Can't deal with the Hylians either. Samantha, do you say Hylians or Hyruleans? I know we've talked about this before, I always forget what the more common thing to say is. I think I said Hyruleans earlier today, but I usually say Hylians. I prefer Hylians. Hylians. That'll probably cause an enormous crater, yes. Alright, this is more balanced, especially if I stay on the center, right? Doesn't provide the best view, this seat, but yeah. Hylians are a specific race of Hyruleans. Isn't it Hylians in the game? I think they do usually say Hylians, but I'm not sure. I probably should have turned this fan off before getting you off here, but... seems like I'm not going to pay for that today. Seems like we'll be alright. Wait a sec. I just remembered I didn't need to come up here, did I? This was one puzzle, but there was also... I was supposed to go that direction. Didn't need to do any of this. Come here, fish. Ancient arowana, a lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. Its nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. Hyrulean sounds like a term for anyone who lives in Hyrule. Hylian is Link's species specifically. Yeah, just practicing for later, Rizal. Just practicing for later. Hylians, it is the canonically accurate. Yeah, but canon changes. I couldn't remember if I'd read Hyrulean in any of the games or just heard people say it. I remember when Hylians used to wear, like, ponchos and sombreros back in, or things that looked quite a bit like them back in Link to the Past. I kind of miss those days. Didn't I see a cave or something? What am I doing here? Where am I trying to go, man? You, that's the cave. I need you. Right, and then I can climb out of here. Have I got some heat food? I've got 2 dishes. That should be plenty. The Gerudo make a point of Link being a Hylian Vo. The fish don't disappear in this game. That shit was so annoying in Breath of the Wild. Disappear? I don't remember them disappearing in Breath of the Wild, do they? I used to chase them down all the time. Oh, hello. I'm gonna leave you alive, but you remember this kindness, okay? I'll need your help later. I forget where are we going? We're going all the way back up to the last shrine I did, because it has free gliders and is at a nice height, more importantly, to make my way back to the Temple of Time. Temple of Time is the ultimate goal. But I misused the glider they gave me to get there, and didn't see another way to get there easily. So we're climbing back up to get another glider. When you chase them and don't catch them in time, they swim down and disappear? Oh. I guess I just caught them all in time and never noticed. Hello? Go away. Is the shrine fast travel not a thing yet? I cannot shrine fast travel. Oh, hello. There's a treasure chest just sitting over here. I didn't notice. Come to me and get in my pockets. Gonna have to start fusing amber just for the fuck of it. I think it's got the highest fuse attack power of anything I've picked up, or close. Thank God the like didn't respawn. I was gonna try and just run past it if it had. For celerity, for expediency, for efficiency, for other words that end with C. Can I ascend yet? Not even close. What about right under that point there? Or can I not get there? Ah, I can see the wireframe, but not close enough. Why do all those words end in Y? Didn't you hear me say them? Efficiency. They all end in C. Expediency, celerity doesn't end in C. You're right, one of them doesn't. Fuck. Hello. What are you all guarding? No, the Temple of Time. I said I'd do the Temple of Time. We're getting to the Temple of Time. I would love if there was a way I could just ascend through this. You look like you're not going to give me that chance. Can I ascend to that and then do something to get over here, maybe? Is that why that is stuck out like there? Do you give me any special way to get across? No, I'm basically at the same height as before. That doesn't help at all. Do I have a strong weapon? Quickly take you on? Yeah, I do. Come here, fuckers. That should have done so much more, I feel. Too slow. I jumped. We're gonna throw it at him and it's gonna kill him in one hit, and then everything will be okay. Just need to throw it at him. Fuck, what a waste of a powerful weapon. Was it the war paint? Oh yeah, it was a goal for donations. I'm Fierce Deity Link from Majora's Mask. I would have thought that's obvious with the perfect paint job I gave myself. Yeah, we really need to wipe off the blue. Try and do that again later. It didn't come out great. Hello there. Do I have anything I can attach you to? Yes, I do. Perfect. And you know, I've got a lot of rock hammers. Why don't I make one of you something more special? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. This didn't get me anything for getting up there. Nothing at all. That log felt so awkward, but it kind of seems like there isn't another option. So I think we're gonna cut down a bunch of trees and just make a tall log again. Should take a little less time futzing this time, but... still feels weird. The little chest ditty be dispensing dopamine, you're not wrong. Why does this stone look so aerodynamic? Ultra hand. That's more like it. Now you may connect. Did that connect quite? Not quite right. That's better. I mean, you couldn't use it as a mast on a tall ship. We need better trees for that, but I do have to work with what I've got here. These old bendy things. Dude, that has quite a curve going on. I'm sure it will suit our purposes just fine. Just fine. Now stay. Thank you. Perfect. Our own ladder. Wrong button. Here we go again, talking about his curved stick again. People need to know. It's important to me they know. Okay, back to the Temple of Time. I don't have any Zonai machines. Last time I used a fan to kick this off. Do I just need to break that thing holding it? Is that all I need to do last time too? Fair enough. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's tempting to take it over there, but I don't need to. I can just stay the course. We go left a little bit. Right a little bit. And I'll just hop off here, thank you. Fucking hell. Anything useful grow on the Temple of Time? No. I always get up high and then remember I don't have a glider, so it's annoying to get down. This side should be over water, I imagine. Yeah, I think this is over water. Now about getting down? I think we just fucking jump. We're good. We made it. Let's go see Zelda. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Good to have you here, friendo. We're gonna be a good boy and go back to this. So wait, I have Ascend. I don't need to do anything. Why am I trying to, like, work to go places? Am I powerful enough for you now? Will you accept me into the fold? It's a hell of a temple. I could see myself being religious if it was more like this. I just remember awful singing. Like 100 hours into this game and my most repeated phrase is still, oh wait, I have Ascend. Ascend is so good. You enjoyed the game so far, Hydro? Absolutely. Very, very much. Hey. I see they gave you clothes too. Or did you find yours just on the floor somewhere? Most importantly, did you wake up without your clothes? She always wanted to keep it on a formal basis. Handshakes whenever it was time for business. Huh? Those are the tears! She's a princess, they're of the kingdom. Had everyone gotten there before me? Cool. Not as cool. Hmm. Why am I dripping wet? Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. This is going to make cleaning up my room so easy. That's the power I want the most. I have the power to stick anything to anything. I own Gorilla Glue, it's fine. Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery, even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. Now that you've been given this important ability, or that you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. Samantha, it just started raining really heavily and my windows are wide open. Give me 30 seconds. 1 moment. You were just swimming? I was swimming a while ago. Then I ascended. Yeah, some water splashed in my kitchen window, so I narrowed it down to a crack, but it's fine. Rain sounds cozy. It's taking the edge off the heat, most importantly. So a while ago, I was able to turn off my air conditioner. Save us some sound annoyance. That's my favorite part of it. I assume this is what I need this for right now. And how long does this go for? Oh, I see the limitation now. Okay. Wait, no, hang on. I only reversed that one. I thought they were like gears and I'd reversed the entire mechanic. Easy. Hello there. You're distinctly Hylian. Or maybe the Hylian's got the design from the Zonai. The goddess statue smiles upon you. Pray. The goddess statue smiles upon you. Pray. The goddess statue smiles upon you. I need upgrades. Pray! Fuck.
Wished it could rain here too, since our AC doesn't work properly. Frown.
Tandalval, thank you so much for the Prime resub in 3 total months. I appreciate that immensely, friendo. Do I need to rewind something in here? Do I need to rewind religion? Do I need to undo the wrongs? What am I doing? Do I need to fuse to this door? Oh, I just need to touch it. I should heal before doing this. This door stands as a test of your own overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there's one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you received at shrines and offer them all to the goddess, You might just find the way forward after all. Let me see the Pura pad. Pura was the scientist from Breath of the Wild. Is that true? Pomegranates, was Pura the scientist in Breath of the Wild? The one who, like, turned herself into a child? Oh, we get fast travel. Hell yes. I looked for this before. You just gave me a software update? I knew to use it. The little kid, yeah? Okay. There's map. Why do you show me my deaths? Leave me alone. I should be able to reverse you now. And go wherever I want. If I can get up there. Can I just climb up right over here? Or is this overhang looks like way too much to do. Is there even anything to get to, really? I'm not sure that goes anywhere, but it may. Hang on one second. Is there anything to Ultra Hand around here? Apart from you. Shit. I just need some way up onto this. Come on, do the overhang link. Do the full inversion link. Jump it. Fuck. What's up, Fitz? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you've been well, friend. Maybe I'll just go around from this thing. That was an unclimbable wall, apparently. Bastards. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there yet. Let's go on. Let's go on. Yeah, I agree. Let's not call her that. Can't wait for 5 more hours of this. Staring at puzzles, completely unsure how to progress. It's the RX Hydro stream experience. I'm supposed to be going forward, right? Wait, I'm standing like right where he marked, aren't I? What am I missing? Where do you need me to go here? There's the big open vista, right. I recall. I could have ascended earlier, couldn't I? Go back there. What's up, Tino? Good to see you. Hope you had a fantastic Saturday out. The picture looked like fun. Oh, you're not here yet? Are you in a car on the way back to Badweed Towers with a bunch of people you're supposed to be talking to while on your phone or something? You're not here yet? That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Much better. Much easier. I was wondering, should I say something? Is this a pomegranate situation? Only if I say pomegranates. Otherwise, no matter how simple my failures, even if it's just not reading something on screen currently, don't worry. Sit back, relax, Try to relax. Do your best to relax. I know it's infuriating watching sometimes, but unfortunately it's why I'm streaming. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized energy and use them to produce energy wells. Energy wells? An energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you are carrying. The increased capacity will allow you to resilient devices for longer periods. I can produce these energy wells for you if you bring me crystallized charges. I think I have those. Get producing. I don't have that many. These things must have an incredibly dense power storage or something. You know how they don't let you put like Li-ion batteries in the like belly of a plane or whatever? There's a reason for that. I'm carrying around like bombs of energy on my hip. Tino, thank you so much for the $77 for the Trevor Project. Thank you so much, friend. Comment bagel toast. Are you trying to name something bagel toast, or are you just sharing the favorite thing you ate today? Thank you so much. I, the Trevor Project, appreciate. I just like saying bagel toast. That's a good reason. That's a very good reason. We have some very good names going. Some excellent names. The ability to rewind. Nachoya Shrine. Not sure you're gonna figure out how to do this one. No, I have to rewind the river, I get it. Still in Tutorial Island hell, yes. I am having a very good time with this game. But the incredible building ability is frightening. Not sure how I feel about it. It scares me. It's daunting. That's what it really is. It's intimidating. Now we're gonna rewind up the falls, I imagine. How smoothly does this thing fall? Pretty shockingly smoothly. I spent so much effort making my cart perfectly balanced earlier, and you're just gonna tell me you could get away with shit like that? Bullshit. That includes the $25 Dominic said I had to donate the other week, but didn't, and now we have a nice round number. Impressive that Dominic predicted you'd need $25 to round out the tracker. Hello there. You're like a malfunctioning watch. Now what have we got over here?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
This is also nagging me, so yay hydro attention.
Tino, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 50 total months. I appreciate that more than I can easily put into words, but sincerely, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hey, Samantha, you know what I forgot to tell you about the other day? Yesterday, the shit really hit the fan. Oh, do you have to be timed with each other? Is that it? I've posted a handful of times on Discord about how there's this vendor for my work I've been like negotiating with about this various like things in our contract. Yesterday morning they just canceled our account while someone was trying to use it. So we got a call from the president being like, what's going on? This morning on a Saturday? No, yesterday morning, luckily. So I woke up at 7:30 a.m. to my coworker and luckily my friend, so he could deliver the news in a very gentle way, calmly asking me for my credit card number to try to make things right as quickly as possible. My business credit card number. But yesterday was this full-on panic situation. I did not have to work late. I finished my final phone call for it at about 5:30, and I actually had time during the day I wasn't working on it. At one point, we were just waiting for like some updates, and so I work with Mondo. Mondo, our other friend, and I were just on a phone call waiting for updates, but while we had no updates, Mondo is asking us how to determine, like, what the bottleneck in your system is, and it would be stupid for him to buy a 4090. We talked for like an hour or more just about gaming, building gaming PCs and stuff. So there were times to rest during the day, but that's part of the reason I slept like 4 or 5 hours total last night, as I was just shot on tension by the end of the day. It got weirder from there because once we thought we had it all straightened out, we'd essentially rebought what we needed after the cancellation. They refunded our cancellation, then charged us more for a renewal of services we'd have previously. Anyway, I called them up and they said the same thing I was thinking, which was, look, we're going into a 3-day weekend. I can't get a hold of anyone that will help you right now. How about we talk about this next week? So that'll be fun, but right now I get to ignore it. That's so stressful, it kinda sucked. But, as I was also talking about on Discord recently, I have found my way back to I would like to do a good job, but if things go to hell, whatever, it's work. Attitude, and so I'm not too stressed. But I wasn't not stressed. They don't have a sales guy or account manager you can talk to? Here, well, they do have an account manager, that's who I was able to get a hold of, but the account manager doesn't have any control over our renewals. They're basically a customer care specialist. It was pretty weird. We're going to the top of the temple. We're definitely going to the top of the temple. I want to see those Pokemon fight. Looks like a hand reaching out of the volcano over there. What the fuck is that? Is that the Death Star? God. Oh shit, here comes Pokemon Stadium. We're gonna have to start doing circles because I can't just jump out here. Ooh, do we need to worry about the door? I bet that thing behind it is where I'm trying to get. What if I just land there? Why did this thing flash green? What's happening? Samantha? Is that because it has a minty flavor? Samantha? Okay. I'm not really sure how I was supposed to deal with that. Oh, no, I would rather not hit ground, actually. Okay. What? Glider didn't want to glide anymore. Welcome to mine and Fenn's arguments about TOTK enjoyment. You're on the side of not enjoying it, right? We have a TOTK hater here, Samantha. Wow, that's lethal fall damage? Harsh. But he knows enough about games and is sensible enough in his opinions generally. I'll allow it. So far, I'm having an amazing time, though, so I don't know what's wrong with him. A very good game, but I don't enjoy playing it. That means I don't like this game, but I don't want people to yell at me. That's what that means. It was so realistic until they left out the splatter physics. What am I actually supposed to do with this? What was wrong? Can I, like, dive by going to the nose, maybe? Oh yeah, you can put it into a bit of a dive. It's actually not shedding height noticeably or incredibly fast, but it's going down. We're going down, down, and I don't know the lyrics to that part, because I imagine no one does. Not even the man singing it. Well, I'm happy to argue a bad game's a bad game, like Eternal Darkness, but this is genuinely a good game. We're just incompatible. Link likes pineapple in his pizza, etc. We're still not descending fast enough. God damn it, why couldn't they have filled the top of the thing with water? Oh shit. Can I even come back around to the water and live through this? Come on, bud. Come on, bud. That's it. We're nearly there. Out over the water, out over the water. Should be okay. Should be good. Why are you moving so far forward? It's gonna be close. Why are you moving like that? There a strong wind here? Fuck. But I'm going to experience the plot through you so I don't have to play it. That's a service I provide. We're going down in an earlier round, and Sugar, we're going down swinging. I've been told that that's not what he's enunciating. What he's enunciating is at best. Send me away again. I'll jump early this time. I'll give up on my dreams. For you, Tears of the Kingdom, I will give up on my dreams of going to the Pokemon Stadium. You've taken my dreams, and I'm not out of the tutorial yet. You're describing him live? I'm pretty sure I've only ever heard the studio recording. We got 1 foot on. This is fine. Oh, I actually can't tip it back easily. Okay, hit the water, please. Fucking. No Korok for that? Imagine if they did put Link splat animations and he just becomes that green goo that sticks everything together. Imagine the horrors you'd discover about your powers then. First try. Now stick 20 sticks on that glider and you're halfway to a Twitter video meme. Diamond, thank you so much for the $200. That's incredibly generous. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me swim across this and then I'll check your reward. Thank you. Where does our total stand now, too? I have to look at that. Name small stuff, 22 invisible ink highlights. My 2 terabytes. 2 terabytes of invisible ink highlights. Thank you again. That is insanely generous. And that brings our total to 2,000. Even. I thought you were joking about it being even, a round number, and just continuing it being a round number by adding a round number. I didn't realize we were that close to 2,000. Samantha, you're incredible. Invisible ink highlights, I can't wait. You gotta remember, there's 2 terabytes of them. I don't know how many terabytes my Elden Ring highlights are, but they aren't 2 terabytes of them. They aren't 1 terabytes of them. So I'm gonna have days of invisible ink footage for you, apparently. You rounded up to 1,800. Oh, that's why it was 77? Thank you again for that. If you record invisible ink at 12K bitrate, it'll go in no time. I've actually been looking at graphics cards recently too, same as my friend. Because I'm rather held back from performance gaming on a few fun titles like Returnal by the fact I only have 8 gigabytes of VRAM. But Nvidia cards are stupidly fucking priced. There's no such thing as a good deal. No such thing. There are barely acceptable deals among the Nvidia range, especially when you compare to price and performance on AMD. Here's the problem. I want NVENC from Nvidia because I'm streaming. So AMD, I'd be giving up something. Thank you for the streams, thank you for the fundraiser, you're very welcome. Let's pray. I was previously powerful enough to open a door, and now I'm, what is it? I'm permissible to the gods. First, I could only come inside and see them, but they wouldn't speak to me. What is it? They couldn't conscience me? They couldn't countenance me. Now they can countenance me. That's the word I was looking for. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will grant you power. I would love grip. Could I have grip? I would love grip. I know I'll be stuck in this island forever, but I would love grip. Grip. The green bar, grip. Railroaded. You want a heart container? Yes? Fine. How would you like 10 gigabytes of VRAM? I'm aiming for 12 and you know that. Nvidia costs a good deal of money if that counts. I basically decided to watch 4070 Ti's, 4080s, and 3080s for any like used sales or something. But I've never been in the habit of doing that. So I'm not sure I'll remember to check with any regularity. Got distracted by Fen having a taxi adventure. What card do you currently have? A 3070 Ti, which only has 8 gigabytes of VRAM. I never knew what Aragorn went through to open that door in this fashion. I have a 3080 Ti and Jedi Survivor gets sad when I turn on ray tracing. I'd stick to looking at 40 series. You meant item number 22, not row 22. Absolutely possible to change that. My bad.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door.
Dude, and I managed to...
You
There we
haven't
are.
fully recovered.
Fixed.
But that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects.
Healthy.
Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met.
Where are you going, alpaca person?
Exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
If I wanted to talk to him more, could I just like time reverse him here? Would that be mean? Would I forever be holding him on the edge of death? And that's ray tracing at 1080p. Vigor check door. You think he got his ears pierced in pairs or all 8 at once? Probably all at once in a hideous fucking around with Alter Hand accident. Yeah, maybe they're just born with them pierced. They seem like a very advanced race. I feel sad for the mother. Doctor Strange move. Oh, I can ascend, right. This didn't look useful for a second. That get me underneath? Raru, this isn't Zelda! What the fuck? I've been scammed by a ghost. Just like in that old Redbox C-tier horror, Scammed by a Ghost. Actually, Redbox C-tier horror movies usually had names like Camel Spider. And I know, because there was one called that, I'm pretty sure, with a big spider on the cover, and I couldn't look at it while walking to the grocery store. Redbox was weird, but they paid for a lot of really bad, cheap horror. It's turning darker. Is it getting worse? What the fuck? She's not on a flying island. Are we in like different eras? And just because I'm the warrior, I have to get the shitty one? What's swirling back there? That's where the castle used to be.
Link! You must find me.
Maybe she's not in a different time period? Maybe I have to find her somewhere else in time? Something about that felt like time travel to me, but I was assuming a lot. Maybe that was teleportation that took the sword to her. Holy shit, the sword! I mean, it wasn't in good shape, but it was like a comfort object for me. On the pre-patch launch version, this is where the frame rate plummets to 10 and you facepalm. Forgot how cool this was. There was a clock ticking. Is this to tell me there's water down below? Okay. I guess we'll go. Let's go see what's happening down in Hyrule. There, yeah, there's the castle hovering over where I remember that area. What the fuck is that? Where's the starter plateau, too? Who's been drawing all over Hyrule? How near the beach can I land without killing myself? Pretty near. Pretty near. This bit is so cool. And lo, my first death. 'Cause ground, right here. Good save, thank you. So, I guess we just pick a place to go. A fruit charged with powerful light, break it to unleash dazzling sparks that blind any monsters nearby. We can go see what that is first. Is there one more plant to pick up atop one of these or something? And are there shrines? Same as there are the ones from the island all over. We doing that Breath of the Wild thing again? I think I hit a tree, but it's close. It's close enough. Hell of a tower there. I'm not gonna mark that one just yet. The Borg are here. Dragon coming up through the clouds to reveal the ground below is so good. Someone timestamp 7 hours for Tutorial Island Hell Escape. Thank goodness water has different physics in Hyrule. On Earth, you would have been landing on concrete pretty much. I told myself I at least wanted to see you get off Tutorial Island before I went to bed, so night all, make sure to keep reminding Hydro about the walk-in mech. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out for so long, Diamond. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed yourself, friendo. Ah, there's another one over there. I mean, I'm marking them in disparate directions, which probably isn't the best thing to do, but it's fine. I think it's probably fine. Need to hurry up and finish this game so I can watch speedruns to see just how bad Tutorial Island is on replays. Lincutus of the Borg. Borg got a contract from Ganon. I think I saw a bokoblin lying in the grass here, or is that a horse, or what is that? It's a bokoblin. With a spike on his head. Who are you? Are you fused to that thing? Is the whole world in diffusion now? Does everybody have this power? So many apples. That's a nice little reward for killing him. Bokoblin horn, a sharp horn with multiple barbs. Attach it to a weapon to increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. And what's going on here? Wrong power. Can I make a cart? Why would I make a cart? Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use this materials cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Hudson Construction. Okay. So these are just here for show. These are obviously the ones I can use. I don't have any fans to like power it, otherwise I'd make myself a car and drive around. Well, a cart and ride around. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But I don't have anything to power this. And it's uphill in both ways somehow. Little apple backpack. Aww. Boston Construction was better. Boslin Construction. Map, how near am I to any of those things I marked? I'm nearest to the gold one. But you're telling me to go over there? Sure, I'll go over there. I went near the castle at the start of my Breath of the Wild playthrough, and I only died a lot doing it. Why would it be a bad idea now? Bokoblin's over there. Some of that there's smoke over there. There really isn't that much gloom. I was told there was all this gloom. I guess it's all gathered around the castle. And coming out of the mountain. Is that fire or the gloom stuff? That's gloom. That's magical. You guys are back, I see. We get ourselves some early rupees. As long as they don't scare them off while dealing with all these keys. Who don't want to come down here, kind of annoyingly. No? Uninterested? Why the fuck is it leaning to the left? Couldn't stop it doing that. Shit. So much for money, back to saving the kingdom. Turn off gyro, I prefer gyro. What in the fuck is that? Hey. Some sort of Bokoblin chieftain. And where is this quest leading me? That looks friendly. The rough fence threw me for a bit, but that looks like highly in construction. Not Bokoblin. Soldier's Broadsword enables quicker charged attacks. Special properties. Either Link is tiny or that fox was huge. Link is definitely tiny. Link is a short king. Link is very small. Especially for a hero. Yeah, I like gyro. Lack of gyro is why I can't use archers in Genshin. That's not what I meant to do. I just meant to get out a rock hammer. See if there's more than arrows down here on land. No, there is not. Not in the boxes, at least. Come back over here and take your lumps. Oh, you've got fire fruit. I was just hoping to kill you to get more apples. Enemies that drop you some basic foodstuffs. Seems fantastic. I was always annoyed to get caught by a bokoblin I didn't want to fight, but if some of them give me food, that's great. Hello. Is this a bad idea? I'm sure I can ascend out of here if I'm in trouble, right? Hello. Hi. Glowing cave fish, a luminous fish that lives in dark caves. When consumed, its light enzyme can make one's body glow. We're ready for the raves. Hated the gyro puzzles in Breath of the Wild. Oh, I liked them. They were awkward, but I didn't care. I had infinite tries. Just keep going for it. Am I supposed to grab you guys or shoot you guys, you lizard things? People that are good with gyro are really good with gyro. The suction of its toes allows this lizard to easily cling to walls. It could be an asset for a climber on wet surfaces if it were mixed in an elixir. Could I have that one too? I have a feeling it's going to be sort of a niche thing to find out in the world. I'd like to collect a couple while I can. Unlike the fish, those do fade. Okay, let's ascend out of here. People that are good with gyro are really good with gyro, and it's why I'll never play Splatoon online again. Just play with a roller. For me, it's that you can have camera control without, while aiming without having to take your thumb off the fire button. They're all right here. Let's get away before they turn around. There's no way Zelda's actually here, right? We're gonna be told how she's been kidnapped or locked away, or they have no idea where she went, or she's in another time period, like I was saying. And start the overarching quest to travel through time and find her. During which we'll pass through eras like noir, detective, and what other eras do time travel things always hit? We'll see Genghis Khan and the Mongol hordes. Then the castle rose into the sky and everyone's been so worried about what happened to you both. I don't know why I wasn't listening to this guy and just hitting the button, by the way. I've got no clue. Thankfully, we have a log. Link, it's you, you're back. Where have you been? Last anyone saw of you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom, and then the castle rose into the sky and everyone's been so worried about what happened to both of you. I'm caught up now. Perfect. Pura nearly wore herself out trying to figure out where you two went. Pura is working in that large building over there. In the foreground, not the floating castle. I am caught up with you. Please report to her right away. She'll want to know you're all right. Or it's like Mario Odyssey and she's gone to marry Ganon. I don't think Peach went to marry Ganon in Mario Odyssey, but it's possible. Ganon has a lot to offer a woman. Like, evil. Like to introduce you to my, to your wife? I couldn't decide whether I was saying you or my or... Hello. You have the glasses. Is that Pura?
What?
That hair. Oh, you're Joshua. Hi, who are you? That hair, those eyes. Doc! Dr. Pura! The swordsman is returned!
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky.
She grew up
You're not
again.
a ghost, are you? Hey,
I guess it makes sense.
that looks interesting.
Did you have a real growth spurt, or has it been a while since the previous game?
Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
I don't know, I was about to ask you. Pura, head of Lookout Landing. Good to see you again. Early playthrough that it is. There she is, Zelda who?
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy.
They showed stuff already falling from the sky. It was already up there?
The Pura pad from an unusual creature. And learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru.
Like I didn't see it hanging out in the
Master
sky
Sword disappears.
in Breath of the Wild.
You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
Did it blow in between games or something? Zelda who? Pura is my queen? Pura is the true fierce deity? You have some Pura fans? Is it her ability to make a smartphone that makes you love her?
Huh?
Then?
What?
Are you saying you came from up there? This Rauru you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense, yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky, the mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you, and she gave you a clear message to find her? If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. Well, that settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Hawes. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning, to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Highest authority on ancient technology, she has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research the Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments, despite being over a century ago. A century in age. She reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. Also, she was listed as Hylian Sheikah. Interesting. Okay. Let's continue to find Zelda. Why is she doing a recap like an anime filler episode? I mean, yes, that too. She's very cute. She made a Switch. The Sheikah made the smartphone. It's her oh yeah, she's very smart and so dedicated. Fell asleep from medication / lack of sleep. I missed anything besides tutorial plus getting here? No, everything went very smoothly and every device I made worked on the first try. Welcome back to the land of the waking. There are folks who don't pay attention to dialogue and also folks who screwed around a lot before coming here. What a gmilf. Let's head up towards the castle. I want to set off in a random direction, but it feels like we're still very much in starter, get to understand the lay of the land stuff. So let's go meet this Hawes. Oh, hey, there's a shrine along the way. We can dick around while getting closer to our objective. There's another one way over there. I'm not sure how many marks I have to place. Hello there. That like the old postman or something? What is this? You have my support? Hey. Addison. Ack! Whoa, whoa! Darn it all! President Hudson, are you okay? Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson, I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. President Hudson? You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. And she placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all that, sorry, what is all this? Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Oh, well, fine. What was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around, but President Hudson gave me an extra special mission, and that's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail. Noble, glorious detail. Look at the pecs on him. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over, and so, I've pledged to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. I'll leave it to you. Hang on a sec. I don't know how he'll feel about me using the materials for this purpose, but we can maybe just give the sign another leg. No? I'm not allowed to attach that? I could stack things up under it for you. I could hit you on the head with it. Drag you off to a life that might be more fulfilling. Try letting go. What? Are you going to support him? All right, I'll let go. Oh, I see. I do need to build something. Just better than that. Hang on. What's a more appropriate size? I mean, how pretty does it need to be? Can I just, like, fix a couple pieces of crap together and hold it up that way? Is this fine for President Hudson? Will Addison accept this? Oh, it's gotten too tall. Hang on. Hang on. I'll figure something out. Maybe that and just wedge it in as far as it needs to go. Let me attach it further over on this thing. I'm hoping the legs he's already got on it will stop it falling forward and backward. I'm not even worried about that. There we go. A perfectly normal way to stand a sign up. what works, works. Jankiest structures I've built were for Addison. Real art pieces. How's the president still standing? I mean, I think it's obvious. It's sort of why was it built, though? Right, Addison? You focus on what you want to focus on. Let's get him secured while he's still standing. Is it gonna save this forever? Oh, okay. Whew. I was gonna say the temptation to build the most obscene things that coincidentally hold up one end of the sign, if I knew they were gonna be saved forever, would definitely become overwhelming. Veggie rice balls. This home-style dish of Kakariko Village is stuffed with the bounty of the mountains. Oh, but I still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. This is a little something for my premium collection. A special gift from me to you. Lodging voucher for a regular stable bed. A reward for collecting pony points. We're talking about actual horses, right? Spend it at a stable to get some rest and recover from the fatigue of travel. Okay, good. Now I can go to other places to put up more signs. And with that, I'm off. Easy game. Easy game. Oh, wow, that was clean. Nice. I love Addison. No, that's just the latest cryptocurrency. Good God. Addison, I was about to like you. The famous Traveler's Claymore. It's a little bit lighter, easier to carry. Actually, I don't have anything I want to... I'll drop you. Where to begin? Kayononis Shrine. Wow, you scared me! What are you doing in a place like this? The Hyrule Chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know? For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous too. I'd say most things are dangerous these days. What with the upheaval? Watch your back. Let's talk about shrines. Huh? You mean like the one right here? I guess it is glowing. I was gonna say, there's not even a door on it. What a weird person to look at this and be like, but that's a shrine. She's right, but it would be quite an assumption. When the shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight, with smack on the front page, you know? So far, we know they're from the Age of Legends. But did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? And just what are they anyway? Was no one looking when they showed up? Aside from the shrines, we've also got this the chasms, of course. To tell you the truth, we don't know squat about all the things that sprung up due to the upheaval. But the shrines and chasms, they could be dangerous, which would be scary. So we need to investigate them pronto. Chasm? More like chasms. You know, the creepy openings in the ground ever since the upheaval, they're all over. In this area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle and to the south of Lookout Landing. I heard that members from the research team went rooting around in some and ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. The people from the search party are putting in long hours at Hyrule Castle, so I intend to do the same. Okay, don't freak out, but... I'm pretty cool. You care at all about that? Whoa! Was that opening there before? How could I have missed it? Huh? What is it? We're close to the chasm here, so it's dangerous, you know? That's all the new to dialogue you say? Alright. Maybe I missed it. Dude, look inside the door. Maybe I missed it. What are you talking about? Go earn ourselves some upgrades. 04620. What was that 0 one? The first one? How many of the like light motes I had? Combat training. Got a whole bunch of 6s here. I've fought these things before. 6 should be enough. Did they all have 3 eyes? This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. I heard shrines are bad for your health. They're high in salt. Target, strafe, jump. Is that all you're gonna do? Help me out here with my practice. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. I am familiar, thank you. They're being really forgiving with it here. That would have been so early at any other time. You can repel attack if you parry with your shield, strike back in the opening you can create. I need a shield real quick. Bear with me. Bear with me. This should be a one-handed weapon. Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. I'm very good. I'm very good. Your mastery of these techniques has earned you access. Proceed within. I was ready for an actual combat shrine. But I guess some people need a lesson. I guess it's okay. I guess some people, you know, some people just, they might not be ready for it. Pro. Professional hero of Hyrule. Zonite Sword. Resonates with attached Zonite devices to slightly increase its attack power. I'll go ahead and take that instead of, oh, the spear, I guess. Which one is it? X to drop? There we are. Thank you. That is the biggest quality of life change they could have made for me, I think. It's letting you drop things while you have a chest open. That's so good. So good. I pretty much went straight Batadar. Fought a couple bokoblins, that was all really. How many of those does it take? 4? And hopefully they'll let me start upgrading my grip as well, but we should probably do health for a little bit. I need to find grip foods to make up in the... You know what? I need to find one kind of food or the other. And then I'll spend my points on whichever I didn't get. Grip or temporary health. Hi, what's going on with you? Link, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time and I didn't see you at all. I've really got to get serious about my training. Captain Hawes doesn't know that you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gates. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. Hawes is not ringing any bells. Hawes must be new. Or maybe I just never talked to Hawes in the first game, who knows? Can I just open these? These don't look like the kind of things you just open. And I don't have magnesis anymore because I changed phones, so... You know. Guess we go monkeying around. Fuck. Oh, that was easy. Who's there? Oh, don't worry about it, pal. I'm looking for Hawes. You know who's there? It's the hero. Count yourself lucky to have met me. Trying to decide if I want to take a faster way up there. Trying to decide if I can. I should have plenty of grip for this. Yeah, plenty. But this... We gotta hope that these cracks and stuff are to give you a couple ledges to rest on. Which it seems like they are. My impatience makes me want to leap, but I'm pretty sure in Breath of the Wild it was more efficient to climb carefully than to leap. I'm guessing that holds true here. guessing. Oh man, Hydra, you're so funny. Thank you. That's a way. It works. Whatever works. I just laughed for like 2 minutes straight. I don't even remember making a joke. Rep Magnesis, by the way. Hello there. Oh, these are like for a little race course thing, aren't they? Or no, these are for shooting challenges. Where are you? I hear it, but I don't see anything. Popping up from behind the wall or something? Hello. Fucker. The other wing, maybe? Yep. Still need to find Hestu to spend any of these things, but there's no problem with collecting them until then. I think we're just about there. There's a huge grate on this side. Doesn't look like I can go around, though. Someone open this for me? Did I come from the wrong direction? What with all the climbing I did? A lizard found throughout Hyrule, it's a bit slow to react at times, but if given a chance to escape, it will dart off quickly. Cook it with monster parts for a speed boosting elixir. Bedtime for me. Have a fantastic night, Mojo Jojo. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. There we go. I got in the gatehouse eventually. You must be Hawes. You're not. Just like I thought, the weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. What about the weapons? Are you explaining durability now? Why things break so fast? Look, I'm not mad at you. I thought it was fine in Breath of the Wild. But you don't need to explain yourself to the people that are. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. Okay. You got anything really good here, by the way? Soldier Spear is pretty good. 4 damage on a spear is more than it sounds. Probably worth dropping this 5 damage sword for. Probably. Is that a ladle? Yes, it is. Kitchen implement often used for serving delicious soups. It was carved from the wood of a sturdy tree, so it actually packs quite a wallop. That thing is strong. Okay, so Hawes. Is this just another ascend moment? I feel it says I'm right there. Who the fuck is Hawes? Let's try up higher. Can I ascend from here? No problem. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive, and all in one piece, it looks like. Look closer at my arm. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Hang on, you're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search? I see. Well, maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda! Holy shit, it is! So she's not in a different time period. Or that's an image of her. Something weird's going on. Same reaction. You saw that too, Link? You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Pura know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Pura about what happened here as soon as possible. Okay. I used Ascend to get up here and warn you quickly, or introduce myself quickly, rather. I'll use my powers to warn Pura quickly. Descend. Sometimes my powers hurt me. Zelda, achieving the dreams of those with social anxiety. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Because I don't need to be down here. The ladle for serving up cans of whoop ass. Loved using the pitchfork and broom in Breath of the Wild. Is that open, by the way? Also. Give me some of those apples that I worked so hard to get from that. Bokoblin. What's up, Unexpectedly Patches? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Link? No, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted only to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Hawes. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. He should be in the first gatehouse, up at the end of this road. You gotta be kidding me. Princess Zelda flew off, did she? You're a funny one. But no matter how funny you think you are, you're not getting through. Oh. Okay. Seemed worth a try. Yeah. Oh, let's get back to Pura. Sorry, not adventure log. Just take me to Kayanonis. Whatever that place was called. Take me to the shrine nearer. Samantha, you know what's cool? The campaign I started on Tiltify, that's what they call it, is a campaign when you set a goal and rewards and all that stuff and get a donation link. When I set it up, it's a sub-campaign to the Trevor Project's overall Pride 2023 campaign. And I think when I looked before starting stream, the total campaign had brought in $18,100 something dollars. So that may have changed in the meantime. And the amount is nice, but not as important as doing something. But we might be like 7-8% of the total they've taken in. If they took in nothing, we're like 9% so far for their overall campaign, which is really fucking cool. Thank you again for your incredible generosity today. Hey, like the game? I'm loving it. I'm rather inefficient at everything right now, and people are talking like I'm missing some real basics, but that's sort of how every game goes. And what I'm playing, I am so far loving. Let's mark that. That doesn't look far away. I might want to go there later. I actually can't see it. Let's turn those off. Delete pin. Delete pin. Delete pin. Climb up here and see if I can mark it better from up here. Love the face paint. Fits the shirt so much. Thank you. It's our Fierce Deity face paint. I only really screwed up my forehead. It looks like it's all tilted to one side. I really want to fix it, but next time we take a break from the game, it's going to be for watercoloring whatever's going on at that time. So fixing my face paint will have to wait. What is that? It's a piece of like crashed Zonai stuff. Did I run right by that before? Past the tutorial area though, super explorative part now. What is this? This is a crystal refinery. Gotcha. I am still way too poor. Thank you for being here though. I'll remember it. Damn. Pose? Pose. Okay. I know those are ghosts, but why is there a pile of dust talking to me? It's you, buddy. What's your name again? Robbie.
Ah, what an excellent night. Hey you! Do you have any idea how worried we've been?
Head of Purapad Development. You're the app guy.
So that's the arm, huh? Oh, I overheard Pura talking about it. I see. Yeah, it's pretty weird, all right. You're real fucked up. You're absolutely mangled. That's wild. You've got like an alien's arm. People tell me I'm not that polite to talk to. What do you think? Nope. Now's not the time for distractions. That's got to wait until later. Anyway, I hear you've got yourself a Purapad now. You know, that Purapad of yours can get a lot more powerful. I know its real potential. I've got big plans for that device, but first I need to help Joshua with her investigations into the depths. But then, oh yes, then I will head back to the lab in Potato Village to resume my research. So, once I'm able to finish up here, you should join me there.
All right, Robbie. Are you important? Is this a hot air balloon? We could do a Tears of the Kingdom and rate the setting of each Zelda game. Pose. How long is the stream planned for the fundraiser today? Well, it was originally planned to go until basically right now, but one of our stretch goals was an extra 4 hours. And in appreciation of how fucking much you've all given, we're going until midnight. In my time zone, which means just under 4 more hours. You've got plenty more to go. Please, forgive my yawning occasionally. I just didn't sleep much last night, but I'm still feeling good and enjoying the game. I'm excited to play more of it right now. Also, we have a watercolor coming up soon. Let's do that sometime during the day so we can have a real wealth of color. But beyond that, I'll just do it when I recall during the daylight at some point next. You know, rather than try to pick a time. Hey there. I remember those little frog statues. Oh, it goes higher. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? This is Pura's room. And this is probably where Robbie sleeps. Anyway. Supposed to be going to Pura, right? She's probably still down in the sort of lab area. What are we watercoloring? Well, that's the thing. It was supposed to be when we hit $400, I'll stop wherever I am and watercolor anything. And if I'm just like hanging on to the fucking face of a cliff with no, we'll find a way to make that funny. Or I'll do 2 to make up for how bad the first one was. But then we hit 400 before I started playing. So now I just need to sort of like just do it at some point. So we'll just do it at some point. Are blood moons back? Cool. Couldn't that floating island just like block all the effects out? How are we feeling about Starfield, folks? Cautiously optimistic, but optimistic about... Oh, how to put this?
Witness the blood moon's rise.
That's not what she said in the first game, is it?
When its red glow shines upon the land.
Or not the tone of voice she said it in?
Nameless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
That dude has a katana on his nose.
Just as they did in a war long past.
This is quite a way to be introduced to some other enemies.
Once again.
It's slightly different from what I remember. I just don't recall the first line, "Witness the blood moon rise," sounding so reverent for the blood moon. Zelda's really into Evanescence these days, I guess. Really seems like being a monster in this world is preferable. You're literally immortal. Link, well, did you find anything?
Huh?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? I've got to say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval, for now at least. Seeing as I have no ideas what to do about the fucking princess who seems to be turning into a firefly, disappearing, traveling through time possibly, let's just do what we can focus on. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah, you've still got the Purapad, right? Can I see it for a sec? Hi, what's up, KFC? Good to see you. It's a little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map. Aha. Oh, right. I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. And for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Well, let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks complete. That netting's gonna stay? How'd you get that past the council? It looks hideous. I love it. I'm always about climbing things, but what the hell? Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. Right now, it teleports you into the middle of a wall and you come out in 2 pieces. We're close to getting it, though. Travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. If you need clothing for your travels, you should go to Mubs's shop. I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
All right, Joshua, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point. Joshua, you're in charge of the switch.
Woohoo!
Okay, Doc, you can count on me. Hey, if you're a Link, you get reincarnated over and over again. You get ignored by Link, live a long life, die of old age, then get respawned at the next red moon. Might be more of a curse to be killed by Link, raised from the dead, killed by Link, rise again, etc. No wonder they all hate him. I'm on the Bokoblin side, this is uncool. She's the council. I don't know, if you're following a guy known as the Lord of Darkness, you should expect a bad time. So what's this emergency shelter look like? They said right by the entrance to the emergency shelter. They said he was right by the entrance to the emergency shelter. Where's the emergency shelter, sir? Whoa. Glad to have you back, Link. My name is Scorpus. I've been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place, any at all, come right to me. I'll answer as best I can. Now please, allow me to open up the emergency shelter.
You!
Hey, it's me! Open up! Great password. We just jump down? Oh, we have a ladder. I thought my time to build stairs had finally come. This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. I'm gonna glue it all together. We got side quests in here and stuff. Who are you talking about healthy cooking? Bermano. Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name's Bermano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu, we have a fruit and mushroom mix that'll rev you right up. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredient, say goodbye to rich, full flavor. Did I eat all my apples earlier? Did. All right, he needs apples. Is this where we're allowed to rest up? Until morning? Let's get ourselves some sunlight. It's best for painting. Careful, he's got a ladle. Oh, it's one of those voice-activated doors. Did you sleep at all or just sit up all night long? Well, it's your prerogative, I guess. Okay, then. We're supposed to climb to the top of Lookout Tower anyway. Let's take the quest to climb to the top of Lookout Tower. If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite it. Ah, that should do it. Hey Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working fine now, or it will be once you do your part. Do you have a recorder?
Hey!
Are you in grade school? Maybe she's just tall for her age, but she is growing back through all the stages. Couldn't she test out of it? She built this tower.
Hey!
Flashy. Hello? What the fuck? No one will miss Gondor calling for aid. Ah, Team Rocket was on that tower.
Oh!
The beacons are lit! All the Skyview towers have now been activated.
Yeah!
Okay, Link, your turn. Go hold the Purapad over that terminal. Am I not climbing up this thing? Orange to blue, I'm familiar with this. I did this a lot in Breath of the Wild, and when I confused my left and right buttons in Portal. I'll be comfortable with this. Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here anytime instantly. The same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Purapad. Impressive, right? But Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. The Purapad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly onto the map. Pretty great, hmm? Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. Yay! Is that a different design than before? This item given to you by Pura lets you ride the wind and glide through the sky. Press X in midair to activate it. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan. Now it's time for our very first test launch. Our first test. Just step over there, into the circle, and find me afterward, all right? You got it. I'll be observing from the research lab.
Yeah.
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. And I'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck. Samantha, you know we were talking about how short Link is earlier? All that to plug in a USB-C? We were talking about Link being so short earlier. It's shit like this. It's compressing his spine. Okay. The orange data go down, the blue data go back up. All right. I don't need to know how the technology works completely or anything, but what? Got a map, fine. He recovers quickly after being eaten like that. He's pretty used to it. Good, Skybox. What spine? Link lost his years ago? So now what am I doing? So I'm allowed to glide, but I have a limited amount of stamina. And it doesn't recharge until I'm on the ground. Cora said to find her. Not seeing her yet. Not just yet. Cora? Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Good. That map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region of the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all. Right, let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldin to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally, there's Lanayru to the east. The strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions. I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into the main quest, these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah? You're not mad she didn't tell you earlier? This person said they saw Princess Zelda. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help you out in some way too. I'll be here, directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval's many chasms and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone somewhere might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting, why did my stress change there? From the word princess. I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling the regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. New objective, regional phenomena. Okay. You had a quest. You want to give me that before you leave? No, you do not. Okay. I'll get that from you later. I think now is a perfect time for me to go to a bunch of shrines and get myself some more basic health. Let's improve the situation, the health situation, a little bit. Am I allowed to launch from this over and over? And more importantly, is that my good friend? No, it's not. Who are you?
Oh.
Pen. Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. Real historic moment. Hey, what's your name? Link, you say? Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link. Hey, buddy. You won't believe what your name means in my native language. What are you gonna say now? You got the same name as that famous swordsman. Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though. I'm Pen, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event, so folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Towers being activated. So that 3 days after they saw those shots fired into the sky, they can finally understand and stop panicking. Well, I'd better get to work. Our newspaper's short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we could use another reporter. You should join us. Seem like a brave type and all, that's what it takes.
Oh.
How's the stream going, Hydro? Very well, thank you. Our newspaper's based in Hebra to the northwest. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for the adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Until then, soar long! I like him. I like him. We're taking another launch so that we can glide our way to a shrine I saw. There's one like right over here. Right over here some ways. Wonder how far I can glide. We're making the tiniest bit of headway doing this. But this is how you cover distances. Problem is my grip meter. I'm contributing, I'm contributing, I'm contributing, I'm contributing. Deets, thank you so much for the Prime resub in 6 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna get further than I thought. I think we're gonna get over this. We almost certainly would if I hadn't gone around it, but I was scared. And hit it. Hit it. We're good. Korok? A lucky guess. Oh, that thing is one of the chasms, I imagine? I thought that was smoke or something when I was coming down, looking down on it. Josen Shrine. Wonder how they achieve this effect. Like behind the scenes, as far as the programming is concerned, is that a window into another rendered room somewhere else in the 3D world? Or is it done in a weird, more clever way? Monsters are rising from the dead over and over, the moon's glowing red, and Zelda seems obsessed with it. Fireworks from towers is lower priority than it would normally be. Shape rotation. I see. We'll go over here first. Now you're thinking with portals. This doesn't seem so bad. Give it the old ka-chonker through there. Good enough. Good enough. And does this just become my bridge then? Is that a good enough bridge? That's probably fine. Alright, cool. Your jump's not massive. I was actually momentarily worried it wasn't going to work. I've got you, I've got this, and I've got the ending here. So you're the extra chest. That looks right. No, not quite. More like this. Will you come nearer to me? It's hard to see what you're doing. Zelda's a cryptid, spotted far away, floats, vanishes in a flash of light. Now she's rumored to be spotted in Rito Village. 100% cryptid. What a thing to say about the princess. Or maybe that's how she retains power. Through fear. No, I'll say the word when I mean to. You don't need to ask me. Oh, was that a pomegranate? I'll say the word. I don't forget that word. Okay, I need this to be slightly off kilter, and then it can go through like that. I've got good three-dimensional reasoning. Now clip that and mash it up with the simplest thing I fail later in the game, related to spatial reasoning. Princess Zelda the Cryptid, I believe it. The shoe fits. Easy peasy. Let's go back to Skyview Tower and do another shrine. We need an early shrine collection to get to like 5, 6, 7 hearts. Then we can start working on grip. If this is balanced similarly to Breath of the Wild, that's what helped me move most smoothly through the start of Breath of the Wild. Like I said, it also depends on what kind of food you're cooking, and I haven't sat down and taken a look at my ingredients. Maybe I've got a whole bunch of temp health stuff. I should probably look at ingredients before I end up buying anything, but we've got shrines to go before then. Hard sediment. Takes time to burrow through tougher sediment. It might help to fuse material with... Burrow? What was that about? Who's burrowing? Hey, bud. I'm gonna deal with you later. I'm not gonna deal with the chasms right now. What's cryptid from? The real world. Cryptid is a word that means like Sasquatch, things like that. Didn't solve a couple shrines properly and still have no idea how I was supposed to. If you solved them properly. Unless you did it with some like speedrunner type glitch, then maybe that shouldn't be called proper. Yeah, Loch Ness Monster. Champ out in Vermont. Nessie. Exactly. Okay. There was one like right over here somewhere, wasn't there? Especially as I can't see it, not gonna be able to get all the way there with one leap, but it's my green marker. Okay, I see it now, I see it. How much distance can I make? Central Hyrule Sky Archipelago. Is that something above me or below me that I'm getting notification for? I'm afraid of screwing up my flight if I look too far upwards or something, losing my direction. It doesn't really matter. I would have lost about 5 feet. Forward motion, that's all. Doesn't look like it was something in the air. There's almost like nothing visual in the air now, until you look carefully. It's a very well done effect. Farming hoe. A farming tool primarily used for tilling fields, its fine craftsmanship is sturdy enough to withstand backbreaking field work, but its battle applications are untested. That's how you attach it? That's not how I was imagining, but okay. I was trying, actually, to attach the sign, but I didn't even think of the materials beside. Chupacabra, definitely a cryptid. Unless you've seen one and we can take it off the cryptid list. Call it a real thing. You got a tip for me? The Great Fairies can enhance your armor to protect against fit. Takes half the loading screen to load the tip. I wish I had longer to read it. Combat training throwing. Or they could just remove the tips and load you in twice the speed. Are you gonna hold my hand right through this? Because I think I understand throwing. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Aim true and throw the material. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. What'd they just give me? It gave me a whole bunch of fire fruits.
Yeah.
I let go of every button.
Yeah.
Every button as soon as I had it in my hand. Well done. Watch the enemy's movements carefully, and then throw the material at them. Okay. I guess that was just teaching you, if you're relatively new to gaming, to wait for a part of their patrol where they're not going to move out of the way. A valuable lesson. REM's a very fitting name because that's the state I get put in when I hear a song of theirs. Harsh. Stupid high definition tips, wasting my rendering speed. Same. I guess not everyone can have taste. Good job, Hydro. You sound patronizing. That's how I'm reading that. I'm taking the free materials, though. I don't care if I don't need their tutorials. It's good they included them, of course. And I'm taking the free shit. You did the thing. I'll put it in emote only, but I'm taking this shit. Three. How many shrines have I done? Oh yeah, I did one on the way to Haas, of course. 3 makes sense. 3 makes perfect sense. Off to the red one now. Is there any way to, like, stand atop the tower? I guess I could fall straight back down and land on it. And spot other shrines. Let's try that real quick. Let's go straight up. Let's fall most of the way down. And then try just to land on the little lip of the Skyview Tower. And use it to sight shrines that might be more efficient and easier to reach. I'm leaving the tower. I was just talking to myself about what to do. And I wasn't listening. I'm not touching anything. He's going straight down. I'll accelerate him towards the ground, in fact. Send him right back. Okay, now comes the fine-tuning moment. Not hard at all. That lip looked smaller until I got quite near. I guess that's how it works when things are far away. I already marked you. Who else is nearby? In terms of shrines. Actually, not a lot. that's visible from here, at least. They've got big coming attractions lights on them now. Marked one way out there, good for me. Can mark one out here too, for the hell of it. It's in the next region over. Damn. I thought, oh, no problem. There'll be dozens of them to see from here. Shit. Okay, well, we have a few to go to. Let's fire off once more. Weird finding a tutorial shrine later on, but I already know how to hit things. It is rather odd, honestly. That is so basic a tutorial, like doesn't even let you try to fight. What is that floating in the air? I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach that. So incredibly basic. I would think you'd railroad someone into seeing it. Yeah, I'm gonna need more gliding to get to that thing at some point. Boy, we're gonna make very little progress towards the red marked shrine. Actually, no, it's there. We'll be okay. Just looks like an old Zonai home. Land right on a horse's back. Sounds easier than sneaking up on them. I was never good at that in the first game. Never learned to do that smoothly. If I recall, there was a shrine that taught you how to lock on way after you should have known in Breath of the Wild. That's the blue one I marked over there. The red one's going to be way closer and better right now. You were supposed to dissipate. How did you know I did that? I feel like a flamethrower is the only thing I've got that's going to hit bees. Oh! Let's get out of here. I forgot about the chemistry engine. Susuyai Shrine in Hyrule Field. Concerning REM, it's not a band I dislike. I have no taste in music. I like EDM and fast-paced everything. Every genre. I feel like every genre. What's wrong with REM? Just needs to be upbeat. So not the blues. So the Zonai were really into the dragons. The game's made a big deal of the dragons so far visually. And we've got these big old serpents here. I'm gonna hit the clip button in hopes that I look fucking brilliant when the dragons are like the heart of everything that's going on. And if they aren't, you will never see this clip again. Alright, was way more repetitive than even today's pop songs. Fine with me. Gotta head to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out. 10L ball. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Hello. How do you come out over on that side? Okay, you just drop down. What do you drop down out of? Got me all curious now. It stops working when you look. It does. It stops working specifically when you look. Interesting. Also, hello, wheels. I just noticed those devices. We haven't used any of these before. Your hot deli is showing, fixating on dragon hearts. Congratulations, you broke it. If you sneak up on a horse thing in Breath of the Wild, they kick you in the head just like real horses. Do not observe the quantum carts. You're not allowed to see the magic. How do I pick you? You know what? Turning you over is going to be easier. Come with me. Lie down here. Let's do some surgery on you. Okay, I need the pointy bits all going the same way. So you are currently set up correctly. Oh, they have arrows on top of them. That is kind. Nice. We need to go this way. .45 is such an extreme angle, isn't it? Can I get on it, please? I built it. I'd like to ride it. Also, can I just, like, rewind this whole fucking... Oh, look at those paths there. Yeah, take me back through this thing's journey. Oh, it flips over here. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. What if they aren't pointing the same way? It'll probably spin if you... It depends on which ones are pointing a different direction. It will stand still and just judder. It may spin if you have, like, 2 on one side going one direction and the 2 on the other side going the other direction. There's a lot of possible outcomes if the physics are reasonably accurate, which seems like they would be. My battery isn't showing up. Do I have unlimited Zonai energy in these shrines or something? Alright, stop. You're not a Tesla. You stop when I command you to. Fuck off. Oh, I think I know what to do. Oh, it works turning it either way? That makes this puzzle easier. Easy. Okay, we got wheels and we got rails and we got wheels and we got rails and we got wheels and we got rails. Oh, this thing is separate. I can probably attach stuff to this thing. Yes, I can. But how will wheels help me? There are also these weird little stops periodically along the way. Don't know what they go to. Have I already missed my chance for the extra loot? Looks like I have. Unless there's a door behind the shrine. I keep forgetting to check behind the shrines. So, wheels. Two wheels. Can I attach them so that they contact the rails and pull us along? Is that smart? Like this? Will you sit in here and pull us along the rail? Doesn't have enough contact. Whoa, 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 I'm sure that will come back. And you come back too. That works smart. I did this one by accident. You got the loot. It was the arrows. Oh, sweet. Trying to figure out where the wheels won't just be spinning in the air and will actually, like, do something. Could they spin against each other like gears in some wild way? I think the wheels have to be attached to this cart. Otherwise, they could only propel me a very short distance before I'd be out of contact with them and they wouldn't do anything, it seems. But where does it make sense to attach them to this? What the hell can they do attached to it? Is this the right idea? Similar to what I had before, but can I, like, guarantee contact if I put them up here? That's not contacting. That shouldn't work, right? This is it. I think my other idea should have worked. That is not it. And so both of my ideas are invalid. You want to come over here? We'll figure this out real quick. If I put this inside and then rest on the thing, maybe that works. It's gonna be really high in the air, so I don't know how I'll get onto it, but I'll figure that out in time. That seems like it should work. Right? Never thought to take it off the rail. I didn't think about that. You guys, the stream is supposed to be about me not figuring anything out ever. You're ruining my rep. Fuck, this works perfectly. I'm too good for this to be enjoyable. Just too damn good. I even get the arrow back. What's the command for the dono link? It is donate, donation, or dono. I can do it for you right now. Dono. I typed Dibby because one of my hands was one key off. There it is, friendo. I just tried to click back into the Switch, so I'm so used to alt-tabbing on games. Imagine having wrinkles in your brain. Does stuff like get caught on them? Do you have to like dust your brain? I'm enjoying these. I did it the way you were trying, with an upside down wheel or something. How'd you get it to like bite? It seems like they snap to certain points and I couldn't put it close enough. Did I actually miss one step higher up I could have done there or something? Samantha, I think we should probably change the weather and do our watercolor. Let's do the watercolor the next time we find an area. The fuck was that? How far away was that? Also, is that one of the classic towers? Or is that one of the Skyview towers? That looks like one of the old style towers. There's another one falling down there. Stuck it to the other wheel so it would contact? Oh, I see. Are these going to be more of like the block golems? Or are they going to be lots of zonite resource? Or are they just going to be giant blocks? Oh, I can do stuff with them. I don't know if that's valuable. Hello? Should I just... Are they just here to worry me about hanging out outside? Should I go? I'm gonna go. They seem scary. They seem like a worry. Did I just place that right in front of my eyes? God damn it. I think I see it. Got it, and you can go the hell away. Jesus. The sky is falling! I can't just pick up like any random boulder out here, no. No, I can't. Those are a bit special. But I can't tell if there's a reason they're special. Can't tell if there's a use for just having gigantic... Maybe I should have attached them to some of my weapons. Hyrule Garrison Ruins. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Without even any loot for me. That is a moblin with something on his head. Is that an urchin or something? I'm sure I'll find out at some point. I don't need to rush to it. That didn't look pleasant. The Wolf Link amiibo is really nice. Do you have amiibos? I do have some amiibos. I won't be using any on this playthrough. But I do have a handful of amiibos sitting around somewhere. It gives a nice cosmetic in this game, not the meats. He wearing a hat. I just have the homemade NFC cards. It's a money saver. That sky tower does not look like it's in a friendly place. Hey Addison, good to see you. Boy, this is a slightly awkward one. Addison, I'll come help you later. I'm too hooked on shrines right now. And actually, I should get up to the top of that. But then I'll help you with your signs. The whole kingdom, the princess and everybody will be waiting on me, but I will help you with your signs at that point. Addison. Watching you experience this game the first time is so satisfying. I love the sign fixing so much. It's such a good idea for a puzzle. A fixed device Mayachin Shrine. I'm looking forward to seeing the different iterations of it. Go for it. That must be what the goop looks like once it dries over millennia, I guess. Okay, what's this device trying to do? Try to hit that target. Sure. Is this like a switch? Sure. Is that a hammerhead? I don't understand what that does. There wasn't floor running all the way over to me. So there's a lot to learn about this puzzle. Okay, clearly we need to build. Clearly we need to build. I'm thinking we need to get that stuff against the hammerhead. I don't know if it works automatically, but I should be able to do that with a 45 attached to this, right? Okay, so it can go to the hammerhead, but that doesn't do anything yet. Do I have to, like, hit this to activate it? Can I hit this? I'm not allowed to hit this. Okay. What's this all about here? Sure. Oh. Okay. The fuck do I do with this? This looks like special and magical. Can this pierce down anywhere? Alright. So then... God damn. I can hold them there. I can hold it there. But what's the use in holding it there? Send me another. Dude, how much fucking inertia have you got? Metric, thank you so much for the 69, nice, dollars for the Trevor Project. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. You want to name number 15 Huckleberry? Absolutely. What is number 15? My 14 terabyte HDD. That will be with me a long time. That will be my Huckleberry. Thank you again. I appreciate that immensely, friendo. You can probably stop it going further if you're just like here waiting. Right? So now we have it trapped. What are the benefits to having it trapped? I have to deflect it, don't I? I need to figure out how to launch it first. How do you launch this thing? I mean, that's not how you launch it. That has no power to it. Do I need to do a jump attack to launch? I forgot again. $2,069 Pog. It had 2 A's, not E's. You got there in the end. Well done. That's not it. Is there any reason to rewind or ascend? Why the fuck is this here? So I can see... This hammerhead's confusing because it seems like it should hit things, but I don't know what it actually does. Oh, I know exactly why it's there. Fuck me, dude. Alright, before I do this, which way do you swing? This is just baseball. Got it. So the face of the hammer is telling you where to put your fucking bat. I can't attach to that, though. Do I need one of these nails to connect everything? Perfect, and not at all phallic. You broke it! Wait, no, I was just trying to reset it. Mother fucking hell. Why did that break? Okay, we've got our bat again. We've got our bat. Why did I think I was going to be able to solve that on the first try? I never showed a lot of ability for baseball or anything. I think we need to set up some guides for it. We need to set up some guides. Nuke, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, friendo. I hope your stream is fantastic. Happy Saturday, everyone. What's up, Nuke? What's up, Bookend Kitties? What's up, Marty, man? It's good to see all of you. So, where can this guide go that won't get in the way of it in the first place? There's got to be a clever way to do this. How can I guide it to the target? If I made a hook out of this, and it kept it in the entire time, it would sling it off like this. I could make a 45. You know what? Let's just try that quickly before we go further. Will a 45 make this all the more forgiving? And sling it around in the direction I want it to go? Love Breath of the Wild, want this one, we'll eventually get it. So far, I'm having a fantastic time. I hope when you do, you enjoy just as much. I'm not really far in at all, but I am very good at it. And enjoying myself. Easy shrine. Easy motherfucking shrine. How do I do this part? How do I do this? Sniped it! How do I do though? That's what I gotcha. I gotcha. Give me just a sec, I'll work this out for you. What am I gonna do here? Could try to swing backwards, weirdly. Right out here at the tip, if your timing was right, it might work, but I doubt that's it. I feel like we want to move this fucking thing. I don't know if I can afford to give a nail up, but I'll try. Oh, I can't raise it high enough. They thought of everything. Except this might work. Shit. It wasn't in it at all. I can't see what's happening. I'm trying to... There we are. Drive it in there. Can I just pin this up out of the way? Stay there. Perfect. First try both. Now I need to figure out how to use the bat to hit in that direction. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try the same bat with the bend and everything. This is like chaos theory. I don't have no idea what it should be shaped like, when I should hit this. Let's just take a literal swing. Okay, that nearly killed me. So let's think carefully about how the bat should be shaped before we go again. Wait, it broke. It's exactly the janky pinning I did. It's the only place you can like reach up that high for it. Hang on, I have an idea. I have an idea that might be fucking brilliant. Stay right there. How did you get it that wrong? Get out of here. Get out of here, you disgust me. I forgot to reset this thing. I can just do this. Okay. Can move the whole thing back a bit, but it missed by a good deal. A good deal. Maybe we try the same weird curvy bat, but... Actually, let's try curvy. This isn't really an idea, this is just fucking around, but we'll keep fucking around. Let's try hitting when it's just way far back along the bat. Okay. It's not a hard game when you understand the physics of it all. You get fucking wrecked, Shrine. Energizing Elixir. Restores your stamina, which is used when performing physical actions such as climbing walls or swimming. He did the thing! He did the thing! That's pretty fun. I didn't mind the gyroscope shrines in Breath of the Wild, but that was better. If that's the one that annoys people, like the gyro shrines were for the first game, I'll fucking take it. I will take it. Love that shrine. It was a good time. Doing the shrine in 3 seconds with bomb arrows. You just hit it at the right angle, like a pool shot, while it's rolling? Or do you stop it and then do that? Hello, I would like that. You've got nails for me. Well, that makes this incredibly easy to do. Just plop a whole nail down in there, attach a platform to it, and then we can even just ascend to the platform. Easy game. Large Zonai charge, a Zonai charge with massive energy stored within. Put it in a Zonai device dispenser or use it to temporarily prevent a Zonai energy cell from losing power. Don't want to spoil an interaction that breaks some shrines, but it do be a good backup. How am I going to get up there? And what am I looking at there? I'm looking at a dual-horned bokoblin. Actually, his horn is one of the weapons the Lizalfos used to wield. Huh. Intriguing. We still have a nearly broken axe. I'm going to need to make another axe soon. This one's going to get thrown into a bokoblin's face. And then we'll make room, we'll have room for another. You seem like a pretty healthy boy. But are you healthy enough to withstand my farming hoe broadsword? Who was that? Be right back, I'm gonna go get the blue bokoblin stuff. Whoever you are, you can leave me alone. Sturdy wooden stick. A two-pronged horn with sharp edges and tips. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase its attack power or brew it into an elixir. That is not actually what I thought it was. It's not the weapon. It just looks just like it. A rare material obtained by defeating a bokoblin. It convulses on its own every now and then, which is really creepy, but perhaps it has a use. Maybe. Jesus. Yeah, you think twice, don't you? Come back here. Did you go all the way up? We've all been there. I've done that too. Blue Moblin Horn, a large curved horn with two extremely hard tips. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase its attack power or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Do I have any free weapons? Instead of picking these things up, at least ones I've identified, I should go ahead and just attach them. The next Moblin Horn or Blue Bokoblin Horn or something. Should be taking their advice and using this shit. Okay. Now, when I started that plan, they were far enough away that wouldn't have happened. I went the same way as the Moblin. Maybe we should explore around for more health before we go get the Skyview Shrine of this region. We've all been there? Shut up. Fuck. Maybe we need more health. Maybe we need to help you hold your sign up. And seeing as there's nails right around here, that shouldn't be hard to do. Wrong ability. Seeing as there's nails right around here, that should be a breeze. All I have to do is start out with the nail in here. I'll get it. I have to watch the height carefully here. That looks about right. Oh, you can't drive it into wood? Damn. I was gonna build a whole long arm reaching over to this thing rather than do the obvious and, if I'm allowed, to plant it in the ground. Just like stack some nails up underneath it. Can one nail stick to another nail? That's probably good enough. I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Try letting go. Wonder what the detection algorithm for success and failure on these things is. Got him. Nailed it. I just wiped off a whole bunch of blue, didn't I? Oh, it's actually not even noticeable, but you can see it's on my hand. I've been so good about not doing that. Fuck me. Again. I want to get it on my controller. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Making money hand over fist in this world. The amounts of Addisons you can solve with a single spike is funny. Dude, he gives great rewards too. So many of them. I think for that one I stuck a nail in the cliffside and attached a perpendicular support to it. It's fun seeing different solutions. Go ahead and grab this Hyrule herb. And take us to some place we can do a watercolor. I'm gonna need a second to eat because my stomach is growling, and then we will do the watercolor, but I will take us somewhere we can do the watercolor from. I don't know where that is. We'll find it. Genuinely a really fun little side quest set. It's such a good idea. With the building mechanics and everything. Such an incredibly low stakes quest. Low stakes problem. And I think that enhances it. Okay. That's fucking, what the fuck is that? That's cool. Nice. I bet you get something like a Korok if you glide through that. This is almost a nice scene right here, Samantha. Samantha, I need to grab myself some food. I want you to take this in artistically. Think carefully about it. Because I kind of like the composition. We could watercolor this after I eat and come back. I'm going to need like 3-4 minutes to eat. Maybe use the restroom, stretch my legs, and just walk around my kitchen a little bit to get the blood flowing. Take this chance to grab yourself a snack after you've artistically appreciated this. I'll be back very soon. I should put the one text on this screen. The 1 second text. Do I have that? Where is that? Text. Add existing. 1 sec. Pop that over. Here is good. I'm gonna get myself the hell out of your way. Alright, BRB. Hey Samantha, I'm back. Get this camera going. This is your warning. Here comes the fierce deity. Boom! Sorry, that took me probably a minute or two longer than I thought it would, but I got myself some grapes. I need to wash them off, and a bowl of cereal as it's more filling. Give me some energy. The 1 sec can go away, and let's brighten this up. Boom, there we are. There we are. Nice scene, seems a bit gloomy. The rain is helping me see the gloom. It's right above Link's head. Now the scene gives me a lot to consider. Oh god, you know what I didn't do? I can fix it. I was about to say, I don't have the game in my painting scene, but we can go ahead and add it. What I'm thinking is just, we have the nice centerpiece of the tower, the lantern. You can see some islands in the background. I kind of wish the light was behind me, because it looks better this way, but I don't know if I can paint this. We'll try it. Unfortunately, time's gonna march on while I'm painting, so we'll see how this goes. Give me a second to go ahead and set up watercolor, Samantha, the last of our during stream. Oh no, wait, we're supposed to invent a holiday. I'm trying to remember if I was planning to do that during stream or over the course of a week or something, and I think it was during stream. Let's focus on the watercolor for now and get the watercolor done. All right. Studio mode, show me my watercolor setup. I'm actually going to, stop studio mode for a second. Disappear, but you'll still be able to hear me while I get this set up. Studio mode! Now click that one. That was my mouse mat because the camera's been hanging off of my mic arm this entire time, but obviously just not turned on. Alright, I figured out a good way to do this. It's just fiddly. Watercolor pad and watercolor paints acquired. I should probably put down paper towels here first. Get this area relatively safe for painting, rather than stain my desk. Can't you take a screenshot? I can. Wasn't it more fun with it there live? Okay. Do one more layer of paper towel under where I'm going to be painting. Get the game scene added, and then I just got to run and grab water. Okay, I think you can come over to this scene with me now while I get everything added. Transition. Hello. Let's go ahead and add the game. Video capture device, add existing Elgato HD 60. Hello again, Link. Come with me. You can go down here, I think is wise. How big does it need to be for you guys to see it okay? That's probably fine. Down in there. Probably okay. We have a beautiful set of watercolors to use right here. Sorry I'm not the same tone. Two cameras are impossible to match up. Got a beautiful set of brushes that came with this. And we have a beautiful watercolor specific pad. So hopefully this is the right kind of paper for it. Premium watercolor paper. It's thick as hell. It's like a fucking piece of cardboard. Each page. I think it's a good thing. I've done watercolor only once in my adult life. And I didn't learn much doing it a handful of times as a kid. Alright, I'm gonna artfully arrange those. So you can enjoy some of the colors. And I'll be right back because I need water now. How much water do I need? As many different waters as I could get is probably wise in order to, you know, muddy each one slowly. Alright, I'm back. And nearly ready to get started. Let me know if you literally can't hear me as we go, but because the camera aimed at the watercolor is on my mic arm, I'm limited how much I can move it, and my mic has to be up here. See, the face paint is still there? Of course it is. People contributed for this. I mean, I'm sure they contributed for the Trevor project, but I told them they would get this if they contributed, and it didn't stop them. So here we are. Alright, where's my little working space? That's good. That's good. And that gives me space over here on the left. For the watercolors, they actually take a lot of space when I open them up. Can I move the water further over? I think this is working. How the hell do you use these things? What I mean is, do I wet a color over here and then begin using it over here, or do I wet and work right atop this thing? The way I did with the face paint. I should bring it over here, right? Because it's supposed to be thinner than the face paint. Yes? Does anyone know watercolor? Also, I should remove my delay for the moment. Will I remember to put it back on later? I'm uncertain. Fuck it, I'm gonna remove the delay anyway. Quickly go into studio mode and change this webcam. Filters, turn off video delay. And now let me fix the audio delay. Okay. Do you see and hear me at the same time? Did I get that all to work out correctly? Aren't you the one with a history of watercolor painting? I've done one watercolor painting and messed around with watercolors as a kid. Can you use headphones next time? Free up your mic stand? Use headphones for what? To hold the camera? Like attached to my head? What are you talking about? Alright. In what order would I paint this? I guess I would paint Link and then the world around him. Guess that's what we'll do. We'll paint Link and then the world around him. Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to keep touching the controller to keep it... There's the controller. Cool. You come over here so I can reach you more easily. I knew it. We're gonna see a masterful hidden skill of a professional. I need people to temper their expectations immediately. Partly because I'm gonna go fast, and partly because, no, I have no clue what I'm doing. Alright, this is probably a fine size of brush to work on Link. We'll start from the shield and work outward, I suppose. Shield's kind of a muddy brown. Luckily, I have a muddy brown right here. Okay, am I thinning this with too much water, or is that good? Let's see. It would be nice to do the modeled nature of it, but we'll see. Oh, this is gonna take up a lot of space. Yeah, I gotta be careful here. I'm actually don't have a lot of space to work. I'm making Link way too big if this is his shield. That's fine, already misjudged, not a problem. Just let go and let it happen, Hydro. You'll see what you get, it's fine. It's fine. Just I expect so much more of myself. Alright, let's do the gray around that. So I need to clean this out. Which one will be the cleaning one? You're gonna be the cleaning water. I forgot to get a cleaning paper towel ready. What's up, Varnatham? Depends on the product, actually, but usually you would take a sample of the pigment to separate place for mixing and toning. Oh, sample the pigment to a separate place for mixing and toning. You can water the paper first and then add the pigment directly as well, if the technique is to your fancy. Kind of messy, though. So I tried that on a recent, like, corporate retreat thing where they offered a bunch of activities, one of which was watercolor. That's what someone was alluding to earlier. And I love the look of people who know how to do it. I quickly found out how hard it is to balance, at least for me. I severely overwatered my paper. Couple parts of it kind of came out cool, though. I do like that technique. I don't have a lot of confidence doing it, especially right now, trying to do things a bit quickly. Let's do gray around the shield now. This gray looks perfect. Come with me, this gray. And get the hell out of the pool, you little fucking hair from my head or beard or something. What are you doing in there? Hiding in the lid. Go fuck yourself, man. Okay, I've got some gray here. Let's finish out the shield with that. The vaguely shieldy shape, right? God, I swear when I laid these lines down, I was like, oh, I did a good job modeling. Now that I'm M-O-T-T-L-I-N-G, that is. Not M-O-D-E-L-N-G. I did a good job modeling the brown dirt section. But now that I'm going around it in gray, I'm like, these are very simple shapes. Whatever, that's Link's shield. That's Link's shield. Can I use the same gray below the shield for his sort of shift? I don't have another color that better suits that, do I? Actually, I might have better color that suits this. Oh, that better suits that. Hang on to that thought. We'll figure it out in time. What do I keep hearing Link swinging something? I'm not sure. Maybe there's someone in town training and you're hearing them swing? Don't know. Cool thing about watercolors is they're forgiving and come out pretty nice regardless, as long as you don't go too strict with expectations. Loose with expectations is the name of the game tonight. Everyone be nice and loose with your expectations. Okay, we're gonna do Link's boots. Part of his boots. Oh shit, actually, I should have done this in a different order. Let's use this for his hair, actually. This color... No, it's gonna be darker than that. No, this is his hair, fuck it. I'm jumping up to his hair because I chose a color that didn't look on the pigment on the little disc like it was his hair, but now it does. Leave some room for maybe highlights. Let's just sort of paint some hair in there.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Happy 3 years even though 35 months was like 2 days ago less than 3.
Brand new lights, thank you so much for the Prime resub, and 36 total months. Happy 3 years. I appreciate that immensely, friendo. Hope you're doing well today. Can I do a second color in his hair, or am I asking too much of myself? A little golden highlight. Oh, it's turning to night, but it's in this artist's mind. I can remember what the highlight should look like. It's gonna be perfect. I can remember. Did I get everything out of this brush? Did I just use different brushes? I mean, I don't have enough brushes to do, like, brush per color, so maybe I shouldn't get into that. Give me some of this. It's not corn yellow. What is this? It's darker. Give me some of this. Let's see if I can put just a little highlight in the middle of his hair where it shines. Not sure how different it's gonna look, but... Sure. Sure. Okay, let's clean out those colors. And I'm going to do his pants above the boot and below that little bit there, then the lines of cord on his, like, boot a little bit. We're gonna do the lower half of his body, basically. We'll probably do the weapon before that. Okay, let's do his weapon really quick. That's entirely possible. That's absolutely fine. I'm thinking this color? It looks a bit dark, but I don't have something better suited, unless I wanted to spend a second trying to mix in, like, white, but how much do I trust myself to do that shit? No, actually it's looking better once I take it off the disc. of like dried pigment. It's looking a bit better for being appropriate to this thing. So, got a big old stick. We got a thick stick coming down like this. And then we got the handle going up top, which is wrapped. So, can I do something to help me make it look wrapped later? If I just do some diagonal bits I can fill in between later for the wrapping and where the bow crosses it, maybe? That's great. Done with that. All right, now we're starting to move. Now we're starting to do it. Next up, let's get a different brush and try and do the blade of the axe with a different brush. I'm going to use a little brush real quick to make sort of like... Oh, I wish it was day so I knew exactly how the light shone on it. The light comes from the moonlight comes from the right. I think the sunlight came from the left. So there's just going to be the tiniest bit of shine on sort of the blade edge of his axe. We'll fake it. We lost the sunlight, now we have to fake it, but I can fake it. I'm good for it. I can do this for you, don't worry. Don't you worry, Samantha. I can feel the professional watercolorist coming out in me. I've got this. Actually, this isn't going to be good for a highlight. I don't have this. I need something brighter for a highlight. Maybe I'll just leave it white. Yeah, let's clean this brush without ever having painted anything with it. And go back to the other brush I was talking about to paint the blade of the axe. Fuck. I don't think I'll actually do a highlight. I'll just leave that part white. Here we are, you. You are what I'm going to use for this axe blade. Fine. Entirely acceptable. Has none of the elegance I imagined when I began moving my hand. Professional hydrocolorist. Has none of the elegance I imagined when I began moving my hand. But good and acceptable. And now what we consider the original goal. Everything went perfectly. Yeah, there's supposed to be a more elegant little gap line in the center for that sort of like ridge inside the blade, but I failed at that, so this is what we got instead. No worries. No worries. Okay. Link's pants are probably closest to this color out of what I have. This is just a little bit of pants that show... Oh, this is so much more brilliant and saturated than I thought it was. That's okay, Link will have shinier pants than he really does. No problem. No problem. Yeah, way, way more brilliantly colored pants than I intended. That's fine, that's all we can see of the legs. No one needs to know of my mistakes. What's your favorite pickup line? Is that a Dodge Ram? Just anything you say about pickups, is it? Rivia seems kind of neat. What are you looking for? There's some joke ones that have stuck with me, like if you're sitting beside someone and you go shoulder count and you can go 1, 2, 3 on their near shoulder, 4 on their far shoulder. Now you've got your arm around them, you're practically married. Or, if you want to get more technical and you're a fast talker, you can do that by going, did you know, you do this on their shoulders. Imagine this is the near shoulder, this is the far shoulder. So when you're over here, you've got your arm around them. You go, did you know that the distance from here to here is the same as the distance from here to here? You're in. Don't do those to people, by the way. Unless you know them and you're 99% confident they'll think it's funny. You've used the shoulder count, really? I hope you were 99% confident they would think it was funny. And then I hope they did think it was funny. I need to do the boots things I was going to. I need a dark brown for them bootses. This looks good. Okay, so I just need 2 X's and then the bottom. That'll be enough to get the idea across. Perfect. I just need the bottom of them now. Give them little soles. You can see the tip of his toe out the side. Will you wake up? We're working on art here. Switch. Ideal. Okay. Positively ideal. On a scale of 1 to 10, how open are you to being flirted with today, Hydra? That is a perfect way to open up, in my opinion. There are people that won't work with, but there's no line that will work with everyone. And that is highly respectful. Right now I'm covered in face paint and feeling very flustered. So I would say 4. Not because I'd be offended, but because I don't know how I'd respond. And learning things like that, having the chance to learn things like that is exactly why it's such a good line. Let's put these old boots and the thing hanging down below his butt in. That color is going to be... I really don't know, man. I want to use like all these colors. But a lot of them do crowd into a couple little areas. The ones that I actually need are crowded into a couple little areas. This looks like it's gonna be right. Actually, it's gonna be incredibly orange, but I'm going with it because I've already mixed a good deal of it. It's gonna be insanely orange. This, by the way, is not his... You know what? It can be his arrows. I'm gonna make his arrows, his quiver, one color here. The orange around the outside of it. There we are. Then I'm gonna find a different color for what I was gonna do. And let me tell you, by the time we get to the landscape, this is gonna become downright goddamn impressionistic. Remember you brought that up as a great icebreaker? Try to remember where I heard that. I like his floating denim back pockets. Thank you. An artistic choice I made. Alright, for real, which color am I gonna use for this? That's like a peachy skin tone. I need something better than that. Do I just do them in brown? No, I just did the lacing in brown. Okay, what about this? What does this look like? Okay, it's pretty red, but it'll work. It'll work. So this is the little scruff of stuff you can see hanging out underneath. Yeah, it's not different enough from his quiver. That's too bad. Turns out this won't be a perfect painting. Oh, and it's gonna be like very similar to these laces, but fine. These are his boots. ending up very even in cone, which isn't really sort of a watercolor thing. Makes me think like my brush is too dry. How's this pigment coming out so even? Man, when I just had the X's there and was just imagining how his legs were placed, I was like, I think I nailed it. Turns out I was imagining it far better than trying to align with the X's perfectly would actually produce a leg. But it's all for a good cause. Okay. Okay. Well, let's throw the bow in. I'll do that one all green to save on a little bit of time. All that, like, Zonai green it's all wrapped up in. Oh, I know what I can do. Put just a couple arrow shafts here. Nice and light. And then the ends are fletched mostly with white, but there's green and deep blue at the end. If I just grab even one of those, let's take this brilliant blue I mixed earlier and use on his pants. If I make tiny chevrons, it might suggest. You know, that didn't turn out elegantly, but it's watercolor. We'll accept that. Those are his arrows. We'll completely accept that. Don't nail this ain't a bootleg painting. I'll just say your streams are always enjoyable. You've cultivated a really positive audience, and I love your work. Keep it up. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy. Good to have you here. It's funny that I can, like, barely fucking see his arms. His arms look like they're missing in my painting, but I can barely see them. For Link's arms, there's like, here, I'll show you. For Link's arms, there's like just a couple shapes over here going. For his Zonai arm, it's a little bit of like dark green in between it. Like how the swinging noise sounds like the noise your brush strokes are making. Where's a good dark green for the Zonai stuff? I think this is probably the richest green I've got. It's not... Oh, it's not dark at all, but it's rich. It's a rich, rich green. Looks like the top of a pool table. Less like the Zonai stuff, but whatever. Fill in some areas in between there for his arm. Then his hand hangs down below, where at that point it actually looks like gray-blue and not green. For consistency's sake. That's his fucking Zonai arm right there. And there's just the teeniest hint on the left side of his other arm around his shield. The teeniest hint. I almost feel like I shouldn't add it, because it'll look out of place, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, we need pointed ears too. Can't forget those. What does this color look like? All mixed. It's a bit tan for Link. But fine. Pointed ears. One. Two. Got some wide ears on him. It's fine. And the little bit of arm we can see. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, the Zonai bow is basically the same green. We're gonna use more of that. Once again, for consistency, not because my green is accurate, but so that the painting doesn't look like it's got totally disparate colors. I know it's not actually shaped like that, but at a certain point I wasn't thinking for a second and my hands just took over and went, this is how a bow is shaped, and gave it that curve outward. That's on me. I accept it. Sorry. Running clear? Running clear. The tip still looks green, but this is running clear. Alright, one more detailed add-on link. Some little wrapping of his weapon, which will be this color. And then everything else is not getting this level of detail because I am managing my time terribly. Also, because it's all like landscape and stuff, so. Done. We have our hero. Let's give him a little bit of world around him. If it works, that's more than acceptable. Okay, sweet. I think that brush is good. And I don't think I'm going to use it for a little while now. Let's move on to literally some broader strokes. Okay, how about the lantern and stuff on the left side of us? Let's try giving most of that sort of blocking out an impression. Sort of very gray wood. Oh, the light's changing, man. The light's changing and it's complicating things. How dare you? Fuck it, I think it was gray even when the sun was shining. I know, way too low with this, but fine. The roof comes back here with slightly sort of uneven front, it looks like. Becoming more of a wash with how much water I put into it and less of brush strokes. Nothing wrong with that, I'm just noting and trying to learn. Prove the creative freedom you're taking so far as taking my Breath of the Wild away. Thank you. Where's the relative thing? Oh, yeah, shit, these sizes are all off. Doorway. This side link with a lintel like this. That lintel should be going up way more vertically. Down again somewhere over there. Look how hard that line is right there. Oh yeah, you got some shine. You actually can't see very well. That line in the gray. That doesn't fucking work. Oh well. Trying to soften it, but I can't really. It's a wide lens, it's no problem. You can stamp a towel or a Q-tip in the wet color to add texture if you want. That's good advice. I do not have them ready. I have paper towels actually, but I'm not confident what texture that would produce. Dude, I focused so much on Link. Yeah, we really don't have space for things. I'm gonna have to make the tower behind him tiny. Get some more gray pigment. Put too much water in. Over here, you've got a tower with platform up here like this. Beams down. Dude, why did my hand jog like that just then? I don't have the steadiest hands, but they don't usually jog like that. Only when I'm trying. Only when I'm taking care do they jog like that. They betray me. Maybe I can't hold my hands steady, actually. Maybe I don't have any gray pigment. Maybe I have too much gray pigment. Dude, this is what I'm so bad at with watercolor. Is judging it all, how much I've got on my brush when I start a brush stroke. I don't have the experience to tell. Keep in mind, the shape I just made is well over Link's head in the actual game. But we only have space to make sort of impressions of relative size. This is a medieval painting. Before they worked out perspective, you understand? This isn't bad, this is historical. Oh shit, I added more water. I didn't mean to do that. How can I, like, ground Link in this? How can I ever possibly ground Link in this? I don't even know where to start including him relative to the rest of the world. Fuck me, dude. This is gonna get real impressionistic real fast because it is tanking. And it's going to take me so much time if I start focusing on it. Let's do a couple simple layers. Imagine the mini-map isn't down there. Imagine there isn't one. And if there wasn't one, I think that... down along here we'd have some raggedy fence. That does okay for raggedy fence. Behind the raggedy fence, Behind the raggedy fence, we would have... I need a different green. We'll use this lighter one, honestly. Ooh, that is light. Whatever, it's happening now. We have these... beautiful trees poking up over. There. Full heads of leaves. Get back to the other side of the painting for a minute. And do... is that the same color as his hair? No, it's lighter, so we'll use the lighter one. The old lantern hanging here. We can do its red top and bottom later. I just don't have the brush for it right now. It's also a warm glow inside. Can I briefly capture any of that warm glow without spending any time giving it detail or whatever? Could I just give on the inside of this... wake up! The inside of this building, there is beautiful warmth. Perfect. Just fucking perfect. Whew. Love the idea of pomegranates for watercolors. Watercolor back seating be like... reminds me of Atla, you added a rainbow. Is that a problem? Remember to add some naughty doodles in the borders of the paper, like the Catholic monks' tomes, to keep up with the medieval art style. People playing trumpets with their assholes. I know the kinds of things they like. Cats that don't look accurate at all. I know how they did. Okay. There's some more trees. Poking their heads out. Over here. Trees in the background, just saying hello. And I wanted to place them so I can get to Death Mountain behind them. It's sharp crags. Probably done in the same gray that I've already got way too much fucking water in. Shit. Yeah, they will be done in the same gray. Ooh, that is wet as hell. Drag that out a bit. Oh, the mountains fall off. Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone, how are you? Welcome to Tears of the Kingdom. We're watercoloring the scene right now. I spent a long time on Link and now I'm rushing to do anything that looks even vaguely reminiscent of what else is going on in the background. This is much more stressful than I thought art would be. Unicorn Clan here to spread the love. Wonderful to have you. I hope you had a fantastic evening on Overwatch and Apex and whatever else you were playing. What's up, Terrico? Good to see you, friendo. This is my first day playing Tears of the Kingdom. The reason we are doing a watercolor, everybody, is because we made a charity stream of it in support of the Trevor Project. The Trevor Project provides crisis support services, community and advocacy for LGBTQ young people. It's a fantastic charity. And one of the incentives that does that I would watercolor Tears of the Kingdom. It's not turning out as impressive as I hoped it would. But I'm sticking with it and trying to wrap up a rough idea of the background around him. Right now, I need a little more of Death Mountain. Sweet, fiery, gloomy tendrils blowing off into the distance. Did I invent how far they reach? Slightly. Do I care? No, I'm an artist. That's what it felt like being there looking at it. Looks really good, and holy moly, the watercolor. Thank you. I actually only did Liza P demo. Oh, did you enjoy it? I'm pretty interested. Thank you again, Emmy. I appreciate that. Please feel free also, of course, to ignore my questions and either lurk or go to bed or just get food or whatever you need to do. I know you just wrapped up a stream. Thank you. Has some charm for sure. I think Hydra's the biggest rep of the Unicorn clan right now. I did enjoy it. Nice. I should download the demo and try that out. I heard it was pretty chunky, so it gives you a decent idea of the game. All right. Okay. What scares me most is the village. It's got so many colors into it and stuff. Fuck, man. I think I'm gonna have to dive in and just do a few lines and see how I feel about including anything more. So, Link stands atop, platform going that way. There's stairs going this way. That gives the idea of some stairs. That's even behind the camera. You can't even see that. But I'll know I did it. The color Link's standing on almost looks blue, but I don't think I have a dark enough blue for it. I mean, you know, the idea is you'd mix colors, but like, we're not at that level yet. You're just not there. It is pretty chunky. Liza P is great. Glad to hear that. I mean, I'm always hoping for an excellent game. Like a Bloodborne that I could play on PC, since I can't play... Everyone's heard these a million times. Bloodborne on PC! Let's do this beautiful shelf over here that's sticking out. So this is the same color as the rooftop, so I don't want to run into it. I probably should have involved more colors in this whole thing. I should have gotten highly artistic and made up some of the colors. There's this piece jutting out that catches my eye. And the tower standing like straight up from it. Oh, also I have face paint on because it's a charity stream. I just remembered that. I'm the Fierce Deity Link. That is not as thin and graceful as I imagined it. But it does the job. That's a Hylian cell phone tower at a glance. Dissipates rapidly. Quality dissipates rapidly. I think we need some clouds and to get the fuck out of here. Like, I literally don't know how to solve the area around his feet. It's so complex in the game. I can't think of how to do an impressionistic version. Oh, I should finish the lantern. The lantern's very important to me. It's part of the reason I chose where we were standing. You should do watercolor streams. This is fun. I might enjoy them more if I knew the point of the stream was watercolor. This is supposed to be like, I'm slow. It'll take me like 45 minutes to watercolor. I think we've been at this for 45 minutes at the very least. The very least. I'm not even getting another brush ready for the red I'm trying to do. Because something in my mind is yelling at me for time. And don't worry about typing. Hey, we'd watch you watercolor all the time. I'm not worried about that. But not everyone would, and that's what I'm worried about. Alright, let's make this lantern look more like a lantern. That went too far. just took it too far, Hydro. Get way far. Yeah, the top and bottom make it look vaguely more like a lantern. Vaguely. While I have the red, I could use some of this for the end of those crossed horns, even though I've not done any other part of those giant crossed horns over there. I could just suggest their existence. Wow, that was curved up until my hand went funny. And then it just became squiggly? Holy shit, dude. What happened to the steady-handed man that did these? Not this part sucks, but did these. What happened to that steady-handed man? Oh my god, I made a... Well, you wouldn't know it's a house and tower if you had to know what it was painted from. But I made that house and tower look embarrassed. Also, you can't see my brush because it's green, I just realized. Love it, Link looks good. Yeah, focus on Link. I spent time on Link. So I'll look at Link. Let me switch brushes. You come back here. This might be too much detail for what we're trying to achieve, but I'm gonna go ahead and dive into the decking here and just see if everything looks more like a structure. If at least some of the decking exists. Yeah, that's just too fine detail for the level that we've been going so far. I don't think... I think it was a mistake to add that. What about a handful of lines defining the sort of posts and beams of the building? Like this one that comes down here, and this one over here. There's one back here, a couple of windows that basically just look like lines from our perspective. They might help a little bit. I push this up so you can see the area that I'm working on. They might help it just a little bit. There's a cross beam here. It's interrupted by that swinging tusk that, like, it's white. I'd have to do the area behind it in order to define it, which I should do, but I probably won't. How much detail is going to draw the eye to something I wish they'd never looked at. But we're in it now. We're in it. That there's the building. More defined. More defined. Defined enough. Too defined, but, you know. One does what one can. A whole bunch of extra cross beams along the tower I could try and suggest. Oh, I know what I should do, because it'll look more even across the front, is also put in this little window up top. I mean, at least looking at it, you'd be like, I think it's supposed to be a building now. Before, when it's just a series of smiling shapes, I was pretty unhappy. I think this has improved it very slightly. And made it look more like a structure, even if you have no idea what fucking structure it is. Samantha, I think we're going to call our watercolor good. We gave Link a little bit of a world to live in, but Link's the point. Let's focus on Link. Isn't Link good? Ta-da! Thank you again so much for all of the donations to the Trevor Project. Your generosity has been astounding, delightful, lovable, brilliant. Wake up, Switch. I super appreciate it. I will post a picture of this in Discord and maybe on Twitter as well. You might need to wait tomorrow or a day or two for me to get that done, but I will if you'd like a slightly higher res look at this than here. Right now, I need just a second to clean some stuff up, and we will get back to Tears of the Kingdom. So, I'll leave this here with you to admire. In fact, I will put back the games so you can compare them. I will be right back. Give me 2-3 minutes, not very long at all. Okay, I'm back, Samantha. Hop over to this screen. All right, I can unclip this webcam at long last, because we are done with the watercolor screen, which has already dried delightfully. Set this to one side to take a picture of later. There we go. There we go. All right, Samantha, hope you enjoyed that. Where's my wrist rest? Not that I need the computer very much, but should have it. Is that accurate? Did I get, for our campaign? Okay, I refreshed. Yeah, good. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $50 for the Trevor project. I appreciate that immensely. That's very generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We were doing shrines. Let's go pick up some more shrines, because we need a lot more fucking health. Do I have any marked right now in this region? No, they're all in other regions. Still, we can try and go eastward for the one I have marked in green, I'm pretty sure it was. Hydra, your face is gone? Sorry. I'm back. Thank you for the heads up. What's that star? Like a giant star marked in the minimap. I see the shrine I'm looking for. In the middle of those woods over there. I think that might be... There's actually two in this direction. I'm trying to remember the original Breath of the Wild map. This feels like it's in the direction of that flower field you weren't allowed to step on. But I might be a bit turned around. I could be wrong about that. We currently have 5, so we could go buy 1 heart upgrade, but we don't really need them for the shrines themselves. Those rarely challenge your health unless they're serious fighting ones. So I'm sort of tempted to wait on deciding what to buy until I'm done with a run of shrines. You know, until I do like 3 more and decide 8 is fine, let's go buy 2 upgrades or something else. Hello there. Fair enough. Did it get to run away just because it's that fucking tough? Or did my hitting it in the antlers not count as a headshot, but count as hitting it in the antlers and it was fine? Either way, that was impressive. Trying to get some meat for hearty foods later on. But we'll have to find another way. Shit's just falling all the time. Did you put the delay back on? I did not. Thank you for the reminder. 1 second. This is so I match the game better. For anyone who doesn't know, it's added delay, so my capture card and I are in sync. Mike 700. Perfect. Okay, let me know if I seem out of sync at any point, but it should be good now. I want to go see what this tower is. What the fuck did I just hear? The fucking hell is happening? I just want to check out a tower. I can learn about those things later. There are Ents in The Legend of Zelda? Seems fucked up. Looks in sync? Perfect. Hello, what are you? Are you not a thing? What are you doing? Do you have to blow that on the wind somewhere? Don't, please. Fuckers. You think I can blow up the entire group of bats? How many bombs do I have? 6? I'm willing to try. Right as they leave me alone. It's a little high for me. Can I use Ascend while on a wall? No. That's not allowed. We're probably gonna need more grip, but I'm not sure if grip matters because you've got to jump from above, right? You can't climb upside down along that. They saw the bomb and dipped. They're clever to my tricks. They're wise to me. Let's go take care of these guys. I was going to leave them completely alone, and then I saw that there's a rock up there. And it's too tempting to go see if that gives me a perfect way to, like, destroy them. Oh, come on. I don't want to be seen. Let's get up high. Perfect. Okay. Looks like I can get 3 of them resting around that thing with this. I'll take 3. That dealt so little damage. That dealt so little damage. Why is that? Fuck. What a time to turn. Well, I got him. Samantha, it doesn't make the headshot noise anymore. There we go. I was about to say, I think Breath of the Wild might be a better game than this. That was scary. Very scary. Oh, I'm hitting their horns. Hitting the shit on their head doesn't count. We good? I think we are. Kind of love that they're way more generous with arrows in this game. One of the first things I buy from Hestu may be the ability to carry more bows. Bokoblin Fang. It's worn down and not very sharp, but it's still pretty hard. Cook it with the critter to make an elixir, or attach it to an arrow to increase its attack power. Success! Any of you want to get attached to things? Do I have anything that needs attachment? Let's attach a Zonite sword to a wooden stick. Rauru would fucking vomit. Love it. Nice. That should really bring it down, honestly. That should make it a worse weapon, most likely. What you got for me? What did I do all that work for? A throwing spear. Decayed tip, lost its sharpness, but kept the balance perfect for throwing. I will take that instead of my axe, seeing as my axe is about to run out. I'll happily take that. Where are the rest of the materials from the guys I killed? Boko bow, basic bokoblin bow made of wood. It's made by taking any tree branch and just tying a string to either end, so don't expect much in the way of combat effectiveness. And over here? Paid me back for some of my arrows, most importantly. Okay. Onward to the stable. And the shrine. You guys are back. Got it. Even you have fucking horns and shit. Do you work the same way? With your little head going flying? Yeah. Yeah, you do. You're not gonna wield your friend's fucking... Don't do this. Jesus Christ, come back here. I was gonna say, don't wield your friend's arm against me, and then he just made a runner. 20 damage? It's old and fragile, so it's quick to break. Shit, kinda want it though. Did that say anything about fusing? Can I fuse it? Holy shit, dude. And I don't even have to touch the gross moving bones. It's perfect. Work starting back up tomorrow. Good night, Hydra and Samantha. Have a great night, G Rizzle. Thank you so much for hanging around. See you later, friendo. Did you just say, don't wield your friend's armor? Phonetically, yes, I did. So I'll give it to you. It's a fast-flowing river, but I'm a fast-gliding Link. Easy game. Okay, I'm actually so much more interested in the shrine. This is so much nearer. I was going to say we'll go to the shrine, then the stable, but this is too efficient to pass up on. Also, what are those? The wetland stable in the Lanayru wetlands. Splash fruit, a fruit that contains pressurized water. Cooking it brings out its ability to enhance swim speed when digested. Perfectly logical. I accept this entirely. Hello. Thanks for coming in such bad weather. Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse related. We also double as an inn. Huh. Seems you're not a member yet. Our stable uses the Stable Association's membership system, so you'll need to register if you want to use it. May I ask for your name? Link. All right, Mr. Link, there. You're all signed up. Now, would you like to tell you about the stable system? Sure. Going to bed too. Good night, Hatter and Samantha. Good rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Khajiit. Sleep well and sweet dreams, friendo. Allow me to explain. You can board your horse companions with us and then summon them as you please from our network of stables. You may have come across wild horses during your travels. If you catch one and ride it here to register it, it will become your horse companion. There's a limit to how many horses you can board, but you're able to swap them in and out as you please. Once again, welcome to our stable. If you catch a wild horse and bring it here, you can register it. If you want to lodge with us, please fit this counter inside. Now, how can I help you? I'm good. What am I thinking? I completely forgot to explain how pony points work. Pony points? That's right. It's a reward system you can use at stables. In short, every time you use a service, you get points. No matter what stable you go to, you can get points for lodging there, registering a horse, stuff like that. Here's a little something to mark your first visit to Wetland Stable. You get a pony point. You let me handle the card? I'm gonna go out in the woods and forge 1,000,000 points on this thing. Save up points to earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions. You can trade your pony points for prizes at the ledger counter over there. Check out the ledger for prize details, member rules, and other information. No purchase necessary. Is that food? It is food. We steal. We steal from the inn. What the hell's going on down there? Oh, it's just a fallen piece of Zonai. There are Zonai devices there. What is that one? We'll be coming back. Right now, shrine. The shrine's what's important at the moment. You okay, kid? Good evening, Mr. Customer, sir. Word to the wise, while the sun is down, don't even think about wandering into the forest near here. We've got a monster problem. A scary one moved in and made a fortress. Anyway, it is bad news. And it brought some other monsters with it. And look. I worked so hard to build a well and now I can't even use it. I mean, it's not that hard to make a new well, but it's not easy. What if the monster decides to raid us? I can't sleep. I can barely talk. I thought maybe I'd try a sneak attack from behind. You know, stay out of their field of view. It did not go well. If someone could at least get the big one to leave, We'll keep wishing, but for now, you really should steer clear of the forest. They say it's hard for monsters to pick up your scent in the rain, but I say danger is danger in any weather. Monsters can smell you in this game? For real? How big is a big monster to this kid? Hylian pinecone grows on trees found all over Hyrule. It contains oil and burns well. Throw into a fire to increase the intensity of the flame. That's a sleeping moblin. That could count as the big one. There's a Lizalfos too. There's a bunch of Lizalfos. Did you hear my bomb? Or did it just become daylight? How'd you get up? Damn it, I need to see your head. How long is the fuse on this bomb? How long have I got to aim this? Ah, fuck you. See ya. Oh, fuck. There's one behind me. Shit. Cut that the fuck out. I lost my Bokoblin arm. Long stick spear, quick charge, zonite powered. Let's try our zonite powered sword against them. 2 down. A Lizal bow. You can't carry any more of those? I'll make space in a minute. I thought he was jumping into the tree, he went so high. Fuck. Shit. Where does that leave me? It would, wouldn't it? Oh hey, but the Moblin is still dead. That's probably all I needed for the quest. Hey kid. The big one's dead. Don't ask what else happened. That's the same kid? It was you, wasn't it, Mr. Customer? You got rid of the nasty monster. I knew it. I thought I saw you among the trees, putting in the work and getting rid of that nasty monster. Amazing, thank you. I was so scared. I'm just a kid, so I don't have any money or anything, but I have to reward you for getting rid of that monster, so I'll give you 2 pony points. Reward available. What do you get for pony points? Receive reward.
Oh.
Ah, yes, I'll be right with you.
Oh.
You'd like to get your pony points reward, right? Your reward for 3 points is a towing harness. A durable harness that comes as a set with a horse saddle. Attach a wagon or other objects to the harness for a horse to tow. We need to tame a horse. Hell yes.
Oh.
Wait, what is he talking about? One of a kind item you can bring to the Hateno Village dye shop over in Necluda. We appreciate your patronage. Okay, I'll find out eventually. We're gonna be a pony points god. Right now, shrine though. God needs a few more hearts. Tukarok Shrine in the Lanayru Wetlands. Go ahead and use the palm reader. They say it was secure, but anyone can place their palm on it and it'll let you in. I guess I have Rauru's palm actually, so this does work. Dude, it looks more off kilter when I'm looking like this than when I'm looking like this to me. The blue part. Forward Force Tukarok Shrine. These things are massive. And they're just woven in amongst... No, wait, these ones are teleports. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, the ground is already filled with the fucking, like, Sheikah shrines from Breath of the Wild. There'll be no space for these. That's what we're trying to get into? What did you got over here for me? You have lava over here for me. How thoughtful. How sweet of you. We have a car with different Zonai wheels than before. We've got you. Can I stick things to you? I have the wrong power equipped. You want to come with me across the way? I'm not sure it's where you're supposed to go, but it's where I'm going to take you. Come on, big wheel. Oh, I was standing a bit close to the front at first, but it's fine. Okay, you can calm now. Thank you for your service. We've got another wheel up here. Sure. What the fuck is this? Whatever device I build doesn't need to carry me up necessarily, seeing as I have this ladder. But it needs to carry... What in the hell? I never solved this properly. Did you just solve it improperly? Can I pull this entire thing out of the... This is insane, dude. Magnesis looks pathetic compared to this. Pathetic. I can attach things to you. I mean, what's the goal here? I need to get this up there eventually. Is there some way around, or am I literally trying to get to the top of that ladder I was just looking at with it? You did? Counts. Well done. A+. Okay, this probably circles around. So if I get it up here, I can get it to where I want to go. What the fuck's going on here? Let's assume I can deal with that later and focus on this room. Christ. Let's assume I don't need any of the parts from the car. I just need you. They gave me this and they gave me one wheel. All the parts in the car are extras for the way they imagined someone doing this. Yeah, we'll put a pin in that. We'll come back to that. We'll table that discussion for a moment, because I have another insane thing to figure out. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know how this is going to work, but I have an idea. First of all, here, just lay down flat. I think I just need to attach you to this for transport, is all. Now you... this is gonna be a bit funny. You know what? Fine, yeah, attach like that. It honestly doesn't matter how you attach. Turns out it does matter how you attach. Do you need more, like, surface connection? Is that enough? Probably don't even need that bit in the middle. Alright, what I'm hoping, basically, is to... Oh, wait. I may need that part in the middle. I may have been right about that. Disconnect. I'll get the sphere back in a second. Go here. You. Attach to this. Just somewhere. You. You need to run along this. Not like that. Why are you connected like that? It's bizarre to watch. I have no clue what's happening. I barely understand it. Do not worry one bit. If I get it right, it'll all become clear. Much more likely, it will not all become clear. How do I need to tilt this? I need to tilt this like that. Yeah. 45 degrees is just the wrong angle. Just wrong. Will this work? Oh. Okay, hang on, Samantha. I mean, I knew it would work. I was never worried. Give me my prize, please. The rest of you can fuck off. You have a super glue ability, it makes a mess. Nice, thank you. Okay, same thing, I gotta get this across so that it's sinking. Will these actually propel these in the water? Not as they are. What if I made paddles for them? We've got a whole bunch of ways to go here. Is the game smart enough to recognize how paddles work? Will this actually propel it through the water? Or is this fucked up? Do you think it's the intended solution? I bet something like that is the intended solution. I also imagine they probably don't worry too much about intended solutions in the design, or may have multiple ideas, I don't know. But I bet that's one of the ones they considered. I had no idea how to do this shrine the intended way. Attach you near the center for balance sake. And let's set off. I hope. Oh my god, it works. It's exceptionally inefficient, but it's moving. Holy crap. Big brain. Easy game. Big brain, easy game. Just you wait, orb. We'll get there. Just you hang on to your giant piece of chewing gum and don't you fall off the side. We're nearly there. There's a small chance this flips us over when we get near, so I need to be ready. Okay, we're fine. Wait, wait, wait. The water flow. Oh, I thought for a second I'd waited too long. Get out of here. I thought it had gotten out of range. Okay. Okay. Is there anything up there I want, by the way? Fun fact, you aren't supposed to ride with the ball sphere. I do see you can go across on your own. I don't see why it matters whether you're with it or not. It works either way. Oh, okay. I thought I needed to find out what to do with that switch to keep it depressed. Not hard at all. Yeah, why would you miss the free boat ride? You spent so long building the boat. Anything else hidden in here? Doesn't look like it. Don't remember if I got an extra treasure chest, but I got when I needed the most. I like how the Zonai put a married couple in every shrine. So while they were... They're statues, aren't they? Yeah, they are actually. Okay, never mind, that's fine. I'm thinking back to the monks from Breath of the Wild again. I was gonna say, while they were self-mummifying, they'd have someone to talk to. Give me that sweet golden energy. Visual design in this game is much more busy than Breath of the Wild, but it still all works. I wonder if it would have worked without ever seeing Breath of the Wild. Or if essentially they were able to ramp up since they'd already made one game that with a simpler visual language. You think the hand is hollow? No, I doubt the hand is hollow. Sure doesn't look it. Did I mark any other shrines near here? I mean, kinda. It's not a long walk away. Is it a safe walk away? It's kind of the more important thing until I get more health. Get one of our flaming weapons ready for when the bees inevitably come after me. This usually drives them away. Coarser bee honey. Wait, why is that new? Didn't I pick this up the last time I drove bees away? Did I forget to? You think it weighs more than his original hand? I think it weighs probably 5 or 6 times what his original hand does, seeing as it seems to have, like, metal fucking bits running throughout it. An incredible power. I don't know that. It's just fun in my mind to imagine the strain he must be undergoing to try and stay upright. Only a small forest fire to scare off some bees. I need my honey. Hello. You alright? What's going on? Oh, are you the painter? Are you a painter? Am I thinking of a different guy? No, the painter was older, right? Ah, Link! I'd heard that you and Princess Zelda had gone missing. I'm thrilled to see you alive and well. But where's Princess Zelda? What? So, Princess Zelda is still missing. Well, then, Link, you may want to meet with Lady Impa. She's investigating the geoglyphs that have appeared across the land, a curious name for this strange phenomenon. Lady Impa believes that they're crucial to the search for Princess Zelda. She's traveling in one of those new balloon contraptions and should be at New Seren Stable right now. I'm in a hurry to meet with Lady Impa, but I can't go anywhere nearly as fast as she can in her balloon. Let's see. New Seren Stable is just a little to the northwest of Central Hyrule. If you'll excuse me, I need to be on my way. Yeah, you're in exactly the wrong place. Good luck, friend. Starting forest fires for honey. Better than a gender reveal, true. The painter's hair looks like a paintbrush. Oh yeah, tied back, right? And then the paintbrush. You'd know him if you saw him. I do think I remember him, but that was that guy in what's the name of the Sheikah village? Is that Hateno? No, right? Hateno is the one with, yeah, the lab with Pura. Anyway, wherever the village Impa was, is there...
Gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I assume that's G-King, G-King official. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that immensely. That's very kind of you. He is there? Alright, cool. I thought I recognized him. And I rarely think I recognize anyone. Hey there. Let's do this from a distance. Seems like there's less arrow drop. That or I just forget how far arrows can fly before dropping in this game. It feels easier to use my bow than I recall it being. There's one of them geoglyphs. There's one of them dragons just dipping into the land. Let's go ahead and mark that. Hello? What? Okay. We'll file that away with the Ents as things I'll learn about later. Jesus. Been obsessed with your Elden Ring highlights on YouTube and thought I'd stop by. Love your content. Thank you. I'm so glad you enjoy. I appreciate hearing that. Hope you're having a fantastic day, friend. I'm going to a sex party. Granny, for the last time, it's called a gender reveal. Oh, excellent. We found that and immediately avoided it. I'm against learning. I want shrines. Hands! I was waiting for you to bump into the hands. Are they right in the way of the most efficient? Hello, Wizrobe. Most efficient way to climb this? Can I stand on this bit? No. Fuck that. Slow and steady wins the race. They just want high fives. That's the scary part. Is if they raise their hand straight up, they're so big, Link would still have to raise his hands to high five them. It would not be a low five. He's a small boy with a compressed spine. Take it easy on him until he gets some more shrines under his belt. Oh shit, Jack, I don't think we have enough stamina to climb this beanstalk. Fuck. Can I, like, attach something to this and ascend through it? There's fucking nothing. Those hands still over there? Hello? What's that? There's one right here, too. Dark clump. An unusual substance, it's cold to the touch, and it seems as though it's filled with pitch black darkness. Use it in cooking to get a gloom-resistant effect. Thought you could pick those up on the fly. My action was screaming, "What the fuck," over and over, and then dying. Hello? Whoa, shit. Oh yeah, I saw that campfire and forgot about them completely. Go away. I'm trying to figure out how to get up here, which I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do. You gonna follow me further? I think we might be okay. Yeah, I don't know about this. Genuinely have nightmares about the gloom hands? I'm sorry. Hands got hands, man. Let's go see who this person is since I'm not getting into this shrine right now. You better not be a ninja that wants to kill me. Hey there, have you been to Kakariko Village, the place everyone's talking about right now? Getting there is as simple as traveling southeast on this road. Lots of folks have been heading that direction since the ring ruins started falling in the area. You're bound to run into them if you go this way. Say, if there are crowds, there will be customers. I really am good at business, aren't I? Anyway, please take a look. Welcome to Nimbus's Fine Goods. What do you have? Okay, I don't want any of these, but thank you for offering. Every stranger is Yiga until they aren't. Southeast, you said? I'm heading southeast. Where's the tower around here? Where's the Skyview Tower? For this region. Can't save the mushrooms. There it is. There it is again. Those are new enemies, and I hate them. Might avoid them for a little bit. Yiga until proven not Yiga. Ye gods. This has a little bit of a Korok feel about it. No, it has a Talus feel about it is what it has. That's where I was trying to get to a minute ago. Do I have a rock hammer for you guys? Rock sledge, does this work? Works well enough. Coming soon! Stone dwarves. One more. Oh, it's one of the chase ones, isn't it? Not the timed trials, but... What in the They've tamed Taluses? Oh, I hate that. Because I doubt if I free the Talus, it's gonna thank me. It's gonna kill me. There's just no winning. Sundelion. A wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitudes. Soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. There you are. Gotcha. Fight it. I don't have a good selection of blunt weapons to kill a Talus. It may fight in a different fashion, seeing as hopefully it doesn't just smash its face against you the way they normally do, with all of them on its back. I mean, I kind of hope it does, but point is, I think it's going to fight in a different way. But the way I know how they fight from the first game, I'd want a blunt weapon to break them up. Two greens. Are you telling me that violence against fey animals doesn't pay off in this game the way it does in the first? Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Bilson. Did you come to see the Skyview Tower? My apologies, it looks like we have a small problem over here. What's going on?
Oh.
I heard that the terminal at this Skyview Tower needed repairs, so I came to fix it, but the door won't open. I have no clue why. The door isn't locked, but it won't budge no matter how hard I push and pull. Oh, of course, I know it's a sliding door. That's what I meant, obviously. I worked up an appetite getting my brain into gear for this. I bet the nearby caves have some tasty mushrooms. Mushrooms it is. I think I saw the caves on my way by. There it is. Bright caps, huh? Sahasra Slope Cave. Let's back up a little bit for this bomb toss, eh? Safety first. There's so much more. What in there is reacting? Also, did I blow anything up? What in the fuck is going on in here? Who the fuck are you? Oh my god. Hang on. What the f- This is so terrifying. Two. Get down here. This thing's really nothing without the battery in it, is it? Not really valuable without that. You're pretty good. Or you could drown. Feel kind of bad about that one. Horriblin. That is a good description. A talent obtained from a Horriblin, attach it to an arrow to increase its attack power, or stew it with a critter to make an elixir. Is taking a break all? I've taken breaks every hour or two. Couple food movement breaks. Have you hydrated, Hydro? Kinda. We don't really have a hammer. Will this work? Doesn't seem like it'll work. Are there stones in here? There are. Give me this long stick. Go ahead and attach the stone to it. That should work. Perfect. Mining. Oh, this is where the big payoff is. And some raw meat. Ugh. Shield of the Mind's Eye. I will drop one of mine. In fact, I'll drop that. I love Shield of the Mind's Eye. It just looks cool. Also, it's way better than what I had, but it just looks cool. I feel like that's probably enough mushrooms. But I would love to know if there's more hiding down here. If horriblins or other things of vague interest and terror. However, this is my last bomb. Is that enough to get through? I think it is. How lucky am I? Good shit. Alright, let's go back up and see if these are exactly what he was hoping for. Bright shrooms, I mean. Tell you, they glow at night. It just ain't right. That's what my granddad used to tell me. The reason I stayed away from raves and any bar with a neon sign out front. No, hand carved. Don't quite know what I'm talking about right now. Alright, we all set? I worked up an appetite getting my brain into gear for this. I bet the nearby caves would have some tasty mushrooms. Oh, you're just trying to lead me to the caves to come up underneath it? Is that what it is? Did I just waste all my time in the caves not trying to go upwards? I thought you needed the mushrooms. Then again, I don't see any, like, crack in here. Like, how would I get... How would going down the caves help me? I'll go take another look. I bombed them all open anyway. I can at least look around for free. I can do that much. Oh no, the dehydration is getting to him. I'll have some sodium-laden Diet Pepsi. Will that make you all stop worrying about my hydration levels? Where was the other cave entrance that I came out of? Here's where I went in. This will do. Anything to explore them again. Do I maybe need to bomb in that direction? I don't see how else the caves matter. I need way, way, way more bomb flowers. Way, way, way more bomb flowers. So I have been thwarted by both of the Skyview towers I've tried to go to. Expanding my map is proving difficult. Can't go up there yet. When I get the Skyview tower, it'll be easy to go up there. Towards the blue pin? How far away is that? The nearer of those two, right? That's pretty far. But we need some sort of goal. So I'll try it. These guys will never see me coming. Okay, they saw me coming. These guys will never follow me where I'm going. Not in a million years. I'm out of water right now, aren't I? Okay, but there's the shore. I'm fine. Hello there. Is there anything atop you? Or are you just here for people to glide across the river? Huh. Okay. Oh, that was just a rock falling. Thought something special was happening with the glyph. Got a whole bunch of, like, cheap bokoblins hanging out here. Nothing too frightening. Can probably work our way through here with a little bit of care and effort. A little bit. Fuck is this? Spring. Okay. A fan. Are these all... Yeah. Currently fused? They are. Oh, wait, it's raining. I don't need to use fire weapons against you because they won't leave you on fire. Gotta remember the fucking basics from Breath of the Wild now. That was slightly impressive. I would like everyone at least privately to admit them to themselves. That was slightly impressive as shots go. Okay. You're all gathered quite nicely, but I've already used all my bombs. So... sucks for me. Less impressive. Do you have a talus? Shit on me. Alright, how do you guys fight? What do you do? Does the talus fight? Yeah, but it doesn't shake you off. Kinda wish it shook you off. Sweet miss. Put the leaf down and take the shot to the face, you loser! Where is your fucking face? There we are. Okay, now what? Now you get serious. Understood. That's my target? Do I even have a smashing weapon? I have one. Hang on a sec, is there a rock around here? I sort of need a rock. A blunt weapon to destroy him. Fuck. No, let me up right then. Hang on. Would you do that again? Fuck no, I was gonna rewind you back through that attack. Fucking hell. God damn it. And after a handful of really excellent shots on those fucking bokoblins up top. This is why we're doing shrines. I need more hearts. Should also go and cook, like I keep saying every time I talk about needing more hearts. But I won't. Shrines are more fun than cooking. It's pretty psychedelic, whatever's causing this. And just pretty. Oh nice, he provided the rocks you needed. You got this? Fun fact, most shrines can be solved by building a giant bridge. I'm not surprised. Could build a bridge in the last one I was in and just walk up it while carrying the sphere ahead of you, I imagine. Sounds like a pain, though, to keep your balance on some of them when you have to carry something else especially. Hello, big river. Hello, big bridge. Perfect. Do I know about cooking? I don't, and I don't want to know. I'll figure it out, or most likely not. Prepare yourselves mentally for me not to figure out any of the things you want to tell me about. Because what we're building towards is telling me about those things during the credits and me screaming. I sleep, enjoy the stream all. Thanks for hanging out, B-Man. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. That does mean in the meantime you need to prepare. For me to have no idea what I'm doing. Where's your friend? Setting up a smoke. Holy shit. That's forever away. I'm just gonna mark you. For now. I'll be back, little Korok. But holy shit, I need like some wheels and to make you a little cart or something, because I'm not carrying you all the way back that way, am I? Is that what they want you to do? Try listening to Link during cooking. Someone already told me about that. But let me say, even little things like that, generally don't tell me about them. Because we may get a fun moment where I notice it myself later on. We may not. You take the bad with the good. No hints. Is that the real RX Hydro? In the flesh, covered in face paint. In the final hour of a 12-hour stream. But still fucking excited about this shrine. The possibilities the building has opened up for shrines. I want to do every shrine back to back to back. I want a mode where I can speed run the shrines after beating the game, I think. Like a boss rush, but for the busy work. Exactly, yeah. Let me go ahead and miss basic gameplay facts. I'm getting by, aren't I? It's working. The system's working. Why interrupt it now? Building with logs. Isn't that every shrine to some people, as we were just talking about? That's a hint, I'll adjust my definitions. It's not a hint because it's not about sort of progressing. I just mean, it can be fun to discover those little things myself. I mean, to begin with, we just need to fucking just put one up there and climb it, right? Okay. Let's bring that with us, why not? I see. How do I get across the fact that it's... Wait, hang on. Actually, I could check this while I was holding this. How long is this? How long is this gap? Okay. That gives me an idea. I think I know what they wanted me. Why'd I do all the 45 work? Of course it was going to do it that way, and then I'd just do one standing straight up. Why'd I work so hard getting the 45-degree angle? That's close to right. I think I can set it down the way I want. Why are you standing like that? Lean forward. Too far. Okay, you know what? It works. Let's get out of here. Come along with me in case I need more. Wait over there. Cooking is so joyful. You can get so many good things, though, so much health and extra hearts. I enjoyed cooking to a medium degree. I liked figuring out a handful of recipes that I would use a lot, but I wouldn't spend more time trying to, like, work out really complex things. I wanted to, but then when I found out that you can only have one effect per food, I sort of, I don't know. I wish you could do multiple effects. I'm not sure the game balance would work anymore. There's probably a good reason they didn't do that. But I'd be more interested if I could do multiple effects per meal. Barring that, I just learned a handful of, you know, smash together 5 of these and you'll get the most of this stat or something like that. Okay. So... how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 8. Could probably build a 6 2x2x2 thing. So it would be like, will you cut that out? Actually, how's the game handle this? I put these two together. Oh, wait, I had one more than I thought. Do I have 9? 9 means I could do a 3x3. And I put these two together. Can I then, easily and quickly, attach all these together like this? Okay, it only attaches as one, but that's probably going to be fine. I imagine this will be long enough to not touch down on the slanted surface. All I'm really worried about is it having enough friction to not slide backwards. Heck, maybe I could use the slanted surface actually to avoid that. But it should be long enough, and it'll be flat enough it won't roll, I imagine. Moment of truth. Of course it works. Of course it works. Easy game. Come with me. I'm not done with you yet. All right. We have our extra over there. We have the water flowing against us. So one really long log bridge to walk over seems likely. Oh wait, we have wheels and stuff. They gave me more things. So we could make a paddle boat against the tide, but I have a couple other ideas I sort of want to try. And by couple, I just mean one. Mainly because I'm curious if one aspect will behave the way I think. I'm gonna need more length than this. Get out of here. You get out of the way. Okay, maybe one more. And then I'll try setting it in the water and seeing how close it is to my goal. Oh, right. We are starting to have a bit of a length problem in our workshop. Maybe one more even than that. It's supposed to go along the entire arched wall. And you know, part of me kind of feels like I should have... Where are you going? Come back here. Part of me kind of feels like if I can reach out there and place it, I should... have this. Well, that... it just isn't correct at all. Flatten out. There we go. Yeah, you're supposed to be on the same fucking plane. It's pretty close to how I solved it. It's gonna be hard for me to rotate. Okay, I think I rotate it right. I like how it swings slower once it gets incredibly long. Oh, it is so close. Is it close enough? Well, I think it is. I think it absolutely is. Good shit. And I can't carry it. Good shit. I guess we'll drop the spiky shield I have. Or the spiky shield I don't have. Hell yeah, GG. I don't know what mistakes you're talking about. This is a perfect way to solve the shrine. Seeing as I already have this made, I think it's probably really, really, really a lot faster for me just to reuse this. But I need to take off the L bend at the end because if the game is seriously modeling... Dude, look at how the resolution of the projection has gone down underneath it. That used to be better. If it's actually modeling drag in any realistic ways, this would fuck it up royally. I can't attach it to the end just for a little extra length, can I? I can't reach out that far. Maybe I can. Alright. Let's see if it balances perfectly in the water. It's not long enough. By several logs, it's not long enough. That's okay. I have several logs. So eager to join. Oh, hang on. Your brother got fucked up. That's better. Do you doubt my power now? I thought not. Okay, how does this work? Pretty fucking perfectly. Pretty fucking perfectly. And the Zonai said their devices were their peak of their technology. Logs were the peak of their technology. Logs in glue. Optimal. Optimal solution. Alright, one more and we'll probably buy some hearts. Probably. Show me a 10-foot wall and I'll show you an 11-foot ladder. Am I near any other ones? Did I mark any around here? Can I see any from where I'm standing? Kind of the lowlands. No, I haven't marked any around here. Okay then. Shit, bud. Okay. There we are. Metal shield 2. Spiky shield? Is this metal? No, I think we're good. I think we try going to the gold one. If we're going to the gold one, are there materials around for us to build a contraption to help that little Korok out? Because we're going the right direction to help him. I think we'll pass right by him. One of those building supplies? Got any wheels or anything? We need a horse because those aren't powered Zonai device wheels, are they? I wonder if I have any Zonai device wheels. I haven't looked at this in forever. No, I have wing, flame emitter, and portable pot. I have a lot of portable pots. Which is probably the best, seeing as portable pots are one-time use. Master Sword? Nah. Let me just swing this log the length of a football field to see how that works. As, who was it? Aristotle or someone, or Galileo, some philosopher slash scientist once said in ancient times, "Give me a log stick long enough and I shall move Calamity Ganon." Has been to a stable yet? I've been to a stable. Anything around here to help this guy with? Doesn't look like it. Scared me? You're moving me? Then you must be able to see me. Be gentle, okay? I'm in a real pickle. I was traveling with someone who got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. So tired though, I can't move. That's why I was gonna carry you. I'm going this way anyways. How far are we talking? It's not insanely far. I do wish I could build something. But I don't have any devices that would help me move it. Nor a horse. Have you seen what people do to the Koroks? No, I've avoided all media. I assume they incorporate them in ridiculous contraptions. Take their favorite designs and decorate them with Koroks. They're tree spirits, why do they need backpacks? They might have a reading list to get through as well. How do you carry your books? Okay, nearly there walking, I think. Shit. Oh, shit. Don't worry, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. I think we really are gonna be fine. Okay. If I had a horse and cart ready, that would obviously have been faster. If I need to build the cart, this was probably close to as long as it would take. What's going on over here? What do you have in that cart? Do you have plushies? What the fuck? Huh? Was this not the way to Hateno Village? I can't get lost now, not after spending all that time with the Gerudo doll maker learning to make sand seal plushes. Nintendo has to be selling these. If they're not, they're fools. I refuse to give up on my dream of handing out these out to school. You know who is? Etsy sellers. I'm just gonna open a quick browser here. Type that into the search. I'll hit enter later, I just don't want to forget. Okay, we're good. I can't wait to see their faces light up when I give them these stuffed toys. Hope I can remember not to glare at them. Oh, I know. I should practice my routine so I can hand out the toys with a smile. Good evening, children. I'm the Sand Seal Lady. Not much pizzazz to it. How about... Evening, kids. It's nice to seal ya. Everyone sealing good? Ugh. Fake it till you make it, I guess. But it'll be worth it to see those kids beaming with joy. What are you doing? So can just anyone have those now? Like, are you gonna get the ones that landed in the water? Or may I... Just asking. You startled me. Give a gal some warning next time. Oh, my toys! I worked so hard to make the 10 of them, and now this. How am I supposed to gather all these up by myself? Oh, let me help. If you get all 10 of them for me, I'll pay you, but if you're serious about helping, I want to see them all in the cart at the end. I'm actually not sure I have enough, like... stamina to go get the ones in the water. Mind giving me a 20 rupee deposit? You'll get it back once you're done. I'll come back and do this quest later. Wait, is she actually going to do it herself? I can do this quest later, can't I? I need to be the hero. I'm not trying to get... Oh shit, I'm not trying to get a reputation around here. She's going to tell everyone in Hateno about this. And it's not like she'll fail to describe me. I have a, like, ruined metal arm. Nintendo would probably sue anyone who tried to sell them? Yeah, but if enough people try to sell them, It's whack-a-mole. There are lots of Nintendo property stuff being sold on Etsy. Shit happens. Try talking to her again, maybe? I bet it'll work. But we are going to do that later. So we don't need to worry about it right now. Alright, where was I headed? To the gold thing. Right past that lady I made upset. Oh, right, that's the one I need to get up to. That's why I can't do it. I was going to get in here to get up there, but I can't get in here because I don't have any bomb flowers to look around in the caves. Shit. Well, let's go look in a different direction then. And this can go away. Hell, let's go over there. Take me from the Lookout Landing Skyview Tower over in that direction. Walls slick from rain are hard to climb. It's best to come prepared with slip reduction clothing or elixirs to ensure a steady grip. Come with one of those drinks that, after drinking it, after ingesting it, you exude something that makes your hands more sticky. I think I would rather just give up climbing. Stream's close to being done, huh? I've been here since 20 minutes in. Yeah, we don't have a long time left. Hang on, which direction am I going? I marked one of these things. Oh, no, I'm just going towards the quest. In hopes that they give me something in that direction. Another shrine or something. There must be one. There must be one such shrine in the world. There it is. Found the one such shrine. Oh, there's another beyond. Perfect. Perfect. Left my phone on my wireless charger for like 10 hours. That has to be bad for it. I wouldn't think so. Not unless you do it super regularly. I think you could do that occasionally without much problem. But I also have no idea what I'm talking about. Maybe? Maybe it's bad? Don't know. This looks entirely possible to climb, because I think I can rest right here. Easy peasy. Why are you all spiky? Ishodag Shrine. Hang on, are the spikes there for a reason, or is it just style? There's also some Zonai stuff here. There's a chest there. Can you climb these things? Yes, you can. Still, that doesn't bring me up quite high enough. Huh. Interesting conundrum. But first this. This would be my, yes, 8th, what are those called? Motes of light or whatever. Enough for 2 upgrades when I want to grab them. A windy device, Ishodag Shrine. Oh, literally all you've given me is this thing. Can I just like stand on it and activate it? Ride it upwards. I actually cannot aim low enough. Hang on, this might be dumb, but... Fuck. I couldn't center myself. There we are. Just gotta do it the other way around. Come with me! Sure, 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 sure. I see what you're getting at. No, don't pick it up. Use your magical powers, Link. Don't be so common. Perfect. And let's put our little powerboat in the water. It's a high performance model. Kick it right up out of the water. Perfect. Alright, I think I see what we're gonna do here. What's going on with this, though? Do we get it spinning fast enough that it just flips the fucking chest off? Or when it flips over, is it going to be able to just... hold it up there like that because it hits? I see. I see. You two can stop for now. I need one of you to propel me upwards. That should probably be good. Easy. Easy. Easy opal. Come on, get it straight before you flip it over. There we go. And then hit A, not B. I'll never be completely comfortable with Nintendo controls, no matter how in practice I am at a given moment. I'll just never ever completely be ready for their A and B, let alone X and Y. Think Hydro forgot he has other abilities? Oh. I got there. Everything worked out. Oh, I don't need this. What the fuck are the odds of that? Fuck that thing. Pretty good, apparently. Next shrine. Activating a shrine makes a travel point, not beating it. Good to know. Did I mark that one over there? But we're headed this way, and I saw another one along the way. Pretty sure I saw another one along the way. Oh, hey. I just need the same solution for you as I used in there to get the treasure chest. And since it's raining, I should probably use it out here, too, to get up there. Oh, wrong way around. There we go. You can cut that out now. Stop wasting my battery. I need it for number 2. Perfect. Spiky Club, starting with 9. Actually, it's already fused. But I've got some worse fusions than that. And some unfused. You know what? We can drop that. Is that the shrine I was thinking of? Must be. Let's head to that one. Samantha, this week, I expect we're going to be playing this game for all 3 streams. I think we'll have all 3 streams here on Twitch, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Also, tomorrow I'll be okay. tomorrow I will be on the youtube.com/@rxhydro streaming Elden Ring Randomizer. Now, what the fuck to do about you? I'm thinking sneak by for now. Used to be able to sneak by in the last game. If he can stay asleep in the rain, why couldn't you sleep by in this game? Should be fine. Everyone's got something on their heads. There's a spike coming through it. I mean, there's lots of spikes. Is that like a horn that he's split a log over and then tied it on? Fight it, don't be a coward. No, I'm gonna be a coward and not fight it, because I need more health. Everything one-shots me right now. Everything bigger than a moblin. Everything bigger than a bokoblin. Moblins might have a chance to one-shot me. I didn't let the one moblin I fought hit me. Going for the old shrine rush? Isn't that what most people do at the start of the game? You need to get yourself some grip and or health. Hello, friend. You're probably gonna have some quest for me, aren't you? Am I right? What are you doing? These bubble frog creatures are supposed to live in caves, eh? What's a bubble frog? Don't scare me like that. My poor heart can't take it. Huh? Well, are you by chance looking for bubble frogs too? That's right. Ah, I knew it. They must have asked you too. Supposedly, there are creatures called bubble frogs that live in caves. They're bluish and whitish and stick to walls. Odd stuff. And those two folks at Woodland Stable in Northeast Eldon, curious pair, very strange, maybe a little off. They're looking for something the bubble frogs drop. They asked me to do the collecting. So, did they ask you too? They offered treasure in exchange, good treasure. It was a sweet deal, or at least it would have been. But I don't know the first thing about cave creatures. The treasure was awful appealing, though. I hope that's registered in my log somewhere, because he gave me a lot of details about what people were looking for and where they live, and pretty in one ear and out the other. All I remember right now was Elden Stable, not the direction on where it was. You planning on streaming more TOTK? Yeah, like I said, this is going to be every stream this week. I would imagine. There's the chance I wake up and I just need to play more Darkest Dungeon. I'm gonna guess I'll want to play this more than Darkest Dungeon this coming week. Sinakawak Shrine. What do you got for me? What challenges await inside? You loving it so far? Yeah. Absolutely. Right now I'm trying to think of if I know where there are any goddess statues for when I do want to spend these points. And I don't think I know where any are. An uplifting device, Sinakawak Shrine. Okay. Okay. You need to be near enough to flame to go up. I probably need a torch to do this, so... Actually, hang on a second. Can I make this a torch? Okay, it kinda works. Kinda sorta. I may not have wanted to attach the torch to that. I think I fucked something up. Alright, I can attach this and have it float permanently. Maybe. Where am I trying to get to? Just all the way up there? So... what if... The two of you were attached to the sides here. Should I have more than two? Two's probably fine. I don't want you to take off just yet, but I need that close enough I can grab it in a second. I'm hoping between these two things, it'll be near enough to activate them, to heat them both. We'll find out together. Perfect. Straightforward, really. Come back here. I may need you. Just take that away. I see. I see. Can I just attach one of these, like, fucking directly? And it'll work? Yes, I can. Pop that in there. Easy. Didn't know that would work. Why wouldn't it work? The only doubt I had is if it needed to be closer than about here. But this is pretty, like, that... They'd be mean if they weren't that forgiving. But they might have not been. Can never be certain until you try. What's going on in here? Kind of a lot. What do I eventually need to get done in here? Also, can I get back up here if I jump down or fall down? We have an extremely long ladder. So let's go look at what's below me. We need a sphere in here. That doesn't look like that's... Oh wait, is that the end of the shrine in there? Yeah, I think it is. It's just not like active yet, so it didn't... I didn't see the handprint thing I was looking for. We need a big one in here in order to get the extra chest. And where are they? Right? Okay. This one would seem easy, this little one. I have an idea. What about you, though? Huh. How many of these have I got? 3 balloons? It's kind of hoping for 4. We'll try 3. Stop that shit. Is that about even? Not really. Come here. A little bit lower down. That's about even. These should really be more like in thirds. But I'm not sure they offer me enough granularity to achieve that. So we'll just hope this works. Will you rest nicely there for a minute while I figure out what else I want to do? Should I put them underneath or should I put them on top? Don't really want it taking off just yet, but okay. Apparently it doesn't need as many as I was prepared for. Please stop on that thing. Uh-oh. Okay, stay there. I'm coming for you. Stay right there. Would you really fart around to get it to exactly thirds? If it snapped to thirds, it wouldn't take farting around. It would be easy. And clearly, since it doesn't snap to thirds, I won't take time. The shrine was a comedy of errors for me. Alright, come here. The only part I need is this. The rest of you can fuck off. Alright, get in there. Done. We have a simpler version for the smaller one to do. Because I believe the smaller one will just sit inside one of those hot air balloons. I believe the smaller one looks like it will just nestle right inside of this thing. Am I right? Attach it so I can pick them both up more easily. And send it to heaven. I'll meet it up there. Okay, that one wasn't bad at all. Just in time, too. Looked like it was about to break down. I thought maybe if it went past these grates, it would get, like, dissolved by whatever this screen is. It sounds like whatever was above just hit the screen, so I think it actually would have been fine, but... Oh, yeah. See, they're fine. For a second, I thought I'd fucked up by forgetting that earlier I decided I should probably organize it such that it rose underneath the walkway. When's the next Elden Ring stream? That's tomorrow at 6 p.m. US Eastern Time over on youtube.com/@rxhydro. Elden Ring randomizers are always on Sunday. I've thought occasionally about updating them to 2 days, but I'd probably do Saturday and Sunday, and I kind of like my Saturdays. Right now, it's just Sundays. Cool, thanks, no worries. And Samantha, that perfected shrine brings us to the end of a 12-hour stream. We raised $2,119 of our only $500 goal for the Trevor Project. That means the absolute world to me. Thank you all so much, whether you gave or whether you were just here. I appreciate you either way. That is absolutely absurd. To remind you, we had goals going out to 500, like I said, and there are some left to deliver. I always planned to deliver some after the stream. Let me remind you of them. We did the Elden Ring boss tier list. We are going to start talking during the handful of upcoming streams this week on Discord as well, maybe for a little longer, about games for the awful games stream. We're looking for probably one game that is frustrating enough, difficult enough, stupid enough, annoying enough, some combination of those factors to absolutely take a year off my life with its horribleness or difficulty, and we'll do a stream of that in the future. We did the Fierce Deity face paint, as you can see. Community game stream, just like the awful game stream. We'll talk about that coming up and decide on a handful of games and a date, probably within the next, 2 months, maybe a little further out. I'll try and get it done before very long, but I want time to plan and make it nice for you. And rest up before I do another long stream like this one. Young Hydra Reveal, we did that. Add 4 hours, we definitely did that. Tears of the Kingdom Watercolor, we did that. Invent a Holiday, I did mean to do on this stream, but I do not have the energy to guide that discussion right now, so we're going to do that in an upcoming stream as well. I will probably, instead of the sort of ongoing discussion period, like for Awful Game Stream and Community Game Stream I described, we'll probably do that on one day, but I'll tell you what day it'll be. And if you can't be there, you can get a few ideas in beforehand. It's going to be like, we need a theme, we need a special decoration, a couple traditions, and we'll do streams around that every year. Maybe build the holiday as it goes on. But most importantly, thank you all so much one more time for shattering the goal, your incredible generosity, and just hanging out and chatting. We are going to send a raid to a good friend of mine, Gold Plated Games. Please, please, please don't go anywhere. I do not get much chance to raid him because I'm not usually on this late. And it always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid, at least hang out long enough to go say hello. And if you do have time, I recommend hanging out, checking out his stream. I think you'll enjoy yourself. He plays a lot of retro games, and he's currently doing Nintendo Power Hour, where he goes through issues of Nintendo Power, playing many of the games from them. I'll give you a raid message in just a second here. Unrecognized command. I typed /retro because I was saying the word retro. That's why it was unrecognized. Gold-plated games /raid. That's more like it. Samantha, if Twitch leaves you behind, because raids have been a bit spotty sometimes, there's the link to where we're going, and the raid message is... I was asked to copy this message, and I did. Hello, smile. There we are. Copy paste that like 1, 2, 3 times when you get over there. I'll be back tomorrow on YouTube for Elden Ring Randomizer at 6, and I will be back here on Twitch, I believe all of Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, my regular Twitch schedule, playing more Tears of the Kingdom this week. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I have to go emotionally process how successful this was and start thinking about how I can make up to you the incredible generosity with some stretch goals I didn't have planned before. I'll talk with you about that too as we go along. Rest up, Hydro. I will go get some rest. I'll go get some food, a little bit of relaxation, and probably go to bed very soon. Have a good day, night, whenever. Have a good day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are, Samantha. All right, let's head over to Gold Plated Games right now. Love you all.